Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Y'all, I'm Stephanie. It is nice to meet you. Brad and I usually stream here. We usually stream with paper products here on this stream. We stream with real physical cards, but today we're doing Arena Early Access, and I am so thrilled about this. So super grateful to Wizards of the Coast for the opportunity to participate in this free event today. I always love early access because I always love because I really do try to engage with pre-release in the way that I used to, right? So I used to just kind of show up to pre-release and not have a ton of information about the cards that I was getting into, and I would just kind of be experiencing them for the first time. But I feel like in this like information age, we just like always know everything going into. We already have like well-defined like strategies and stuff moving into pre-release weekend, and I just don't have any of that today. So if you are like me, we are going to have some fun today. So what I want to do so hold on, let me see who's in chat. We have Light, we have John, we have Brad, who is Brad Prime, as I am given to understand, and we have Brad not Prime. We have other Brad. Oh, and we have Bobby. Hi, Bobby. It's good to see you. So we are going to be looking at this set together. I'm going to be looking at this set for the first time, and you get to experience me and my ignorance as I approach this today. So what I want to do first, as Steph and Brad are wont to do on this stream, is I want to look at the archetypes, right? Because this is a 10 archetype format. I believe this is like a 270-ish card set. So it's not a small set, right? But hello, Duke. It's good to see you. But yeah, it's not a small set. So it's not like 180, 190 cards like other sets that we have had, like other UB sets that we have had that people have griped about. This is more like a medium-sized set, right? This is about 270 cards. There are a ton of legendary creatures. Every single creature that is that is uncommon or higher is legendary, but there are no common legendary creatures. And I'm very interested to see what this does to the limited format, right? There's also legendary Commander Natasha. Okay. You might register for the pre-release. Okay, yeah. Brad and I are gonna kind of play that one by ear a little bit. So we're going to be doing an event today, and then hopefully we're going to be doing an event on Friday, provided we can get products from our local game store, where we are going to be doing some 1v1 sealed, like pre-release at home kind of thing, like we usually do. But yeah. But for now, we're doing some early access. So I'm streaming now until about 7 or so, and then Brad's going to hop on and then show you all how much better he is at this format than me, because he had all day to watch me play it and mess up. So so that's gonna be what we do today. Play pre-release with our ears. And is that what I said? Squid stuff. Okay, we're starting early. And why not start early? Why not start early? After all, why shouldn't we, right? All right, so I am going to hide the chat module here really quickly, because we are going to look through these. We're going to look through these things together here. Let me see here. I'm also going to hide the rectangle because the rectangle is in the way. Okay, so we have 10 archetypes here. Blue-white teamwork. We call on your team to supercharge instants and sorcery. So it's like a spell slingery kind of thing. Beautiful. Black and white is draw second card. Be the calculating mastermind and draw 2 or more cards in one turn. Okay. So that's draw 2. We've seen the blue-black draw 2 before. Black-red villains matter. We've also seen that before. Hello, Spider-Man. More villains, more chaos. Keep adding villains to the battlefield and overwhelm your adversaries. Okay. Power up, hit hard with the great feats of strength, generate extra lands. Okay. Assemble as many heroes as you can. So this is red black is villains matter. Green red is like, it seems like your lands make your creatures bigger with that. Like more lands equals bigger creatures. Heroes matters like a go wide, it seems. Attack alone is like exalted kind of thing, it seems like. So not really, but like send your best operative on a stealthy mission to attack alone, backed up by a support team that's ready to defend. Yeah, so you get bonuses for attacking alone in black and white. In blue and red, it's an artifact strategy with funded by treasures, it seems. Less glad that it's Marvel. Yeah. So, I'll regale you about my opinions about the UB, this particular UB in a minute here. So creatures in graveyard, your fallen foes didn't die in vain. Reclaim their power with vengeance. Okay, so it's a black graveyard strategy. How novel. And then red, white, non-creature spells. So this is going to be like spellslingery, combat tricksy kind of thing, it seems. Look for key moments to turn the tables. And then blue and green 1/1 counters. I love that it is not just ramp. That's good. Okay, so fan of that. Yeah. So, Bobby, it seems like you're less glad that it's Marvel. I am also. I mean, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I've seen like when the MCU was in its heyday, I went to see all the movies in the theaters. Really enjoyed that. Never really got into comics or anything of the nature, and so like the superheroes-y kinds of things that we've been seeing are not particularly exciting to me. But I mean, you all know that Brad and I love to play games with whatever the game pieces are. We just want to play games. And that's very much where I'm approaching this from today. And if this set ends up being fun to play games with, I'm going to love it. Final Fantasy was my favorite set of last year, and I am not a Final Fantasy girly. And so I'm choosing to leave room for this to be outrageously fun. And I think that it has the opportunity to do so. And so I think, maybe I'll challenge you all to do that as well. Your comment was your attempt to be glass half full. Going to try to keep that energy for today. Yeah, no, I think so too. All right. But yeah, I think I'm going to play some Seal here, and I'm going to be slow at this, right? Because I have not seen any of these cards yet. I've seen like the occasional like one card, like somebody's excited about this and posted on social media. I don't remember any of those. So this is going to be like looking at this for the first time. I'm not going to be good at it the first time I play this. I might not even be good at it by the end of the stream. But hopefully Brad will watch me bumble my way through this enough that he will be really good later. But we will be streaming until about 11 p.m. tonight, both me and Brad. So yeah, definitely keep this on and keep a lookout for us. But yeah, anyway. All right. I am ready. I'm going to press the go button, and everything is going to be great and nothing is going to be wrong. All right. Let me make sure everything is good here. Yeah. Okay, great. Let's go. Now, if the balance for any of the sound effects here is bad for you, or if you can't hear the sound effects of the stream, and you, like, I don't know. If the sound is off, let me know. I had to reset a few things today. I have some liquid energy here. I only got 6 rares in 6 packs. Brad, this doesn't bode well for you. I'm kidding. All right, so we have Thanos, who's a 4/4 Death Touch Lifelinker, unless you want to do your party trick and do the snap thing. I don't think I want to do the snap thing. I think a 4/4 Death Touch Lifelinker in Mardu just seems good here. And then I can play 5 of my 6 rares if I'm in Mardu. Time for 5-color Thanos soup. No, I don't think I'm going to be doing Thanos soup, but I do think I like a 4/4 Death Touch Lifelinker. Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Daredevil Vigilance Haste. Super Soldier Serum does the thing where it can attach any number of equipments I control to it. It's +2/+2, has First Strike and Vigilance. That's good enough to play for 2. And then the if I don't have equipments, or if I do have equipments, whatever. Construct a Cosmic Cube. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, make a 2/1 villain creature token with Menace, and put a plan counter on this enchantment when a 7th plan counter is put on this. So that's like the draw 2 thing. So the Cosmic Cube, I don't know how well I'm going to be doing with that, but at the very least, the 4 cards on the left here, Daredevil, Thanos, Ruinous Wrecking Crew, and Super Soldier Serum, are very interesting to me. Now let's look at Wolverine Fierce Fighter here. Enters, fights up to 1 other target creature. If damage will be dealt to Wolverine, instead it's dealt... Oh, that damage is healed? That's like, what a weird word for rules. Same number of cards in the draft set of Secrets of Strixhaven. This has already improved your impression of the set. Yeah. Good. Okay. Let's go see what our commons and uncommons are, because that's really going to be where the secret sauce is. Let's go back to our multicolored cards. Let's see what signposts we have. And also let's see what our fixing looks like, right? So our fixing does not look like a lot. We have 1 mana. It's like a filter land that doesn't enter tapped, which is nice. Tap land, tap refuge land. Okay. We do have Hulk, which is cool. We have Daredevil, Hulk, Wolverine. We have mana fixing for, okay, so maybe we don't care as much about Thanos and we just go, maybe we go Naya? Let me see what our cards look like here. Hi, Grow Up in Game. It's good to see you. I also hope I kick some butt. Yeah. All right, let's see. She-Hulk is here. She has power up. We have power up here. Hellcat. We've got 3 of the 1-drop 1/1 Death Toucher that can have counters put on it. Now, power up is an ability you can only activate 1 time, so I need to remember that. It's not a persistent thing, but still, that's cool. That's cool. Now, red stuff, we have Hawkeye here. Oh, but it's the lady version of Hawkeye. Okay. Okay. Loki Lofison. Okay. Have a little bit of equipment stuff going on here. So I think the red-white probably likes equipment stuff instead of just spellslingery things. I don't know that I care about black. I don't think there's a situation where I'm playing black here unless... Maybe I should look at it just in case I want to play Thanos instead of Wolverine, but... Yellow Jacket, villain... Red-white has a lot of prowess. Yeah, it seems that way. Shield deployment drone. Okay. Let me switch windows here. I feel like I keep looking in a place where I shouldn't be for this stream here. Let me get my windows resituated here. That way it looks like I'm looking more at the screen here rather than... There we go. That feels better. Okay. I don't think I'm missing out on a ton by not playing blue here. Falcon's nice, but there's... I don't know. Let's see here. Kid Loki. Okay, Invisible Woman's really good. I like this. 5-drop, 2/5 lifelinker. When you put 1 or more 1/1 counters on other heroes you control, you make a wall. That's cool. That's very cool. Because there's a lot of 1/1 counter stuff here. Flying, Vigilance, Cosmic Awareness. Okay. Now, I have some questions about my removal in black, or not in black, without playing black, rather. So I'm going to do another quick perusal through and see what that looks like here, because I feel like there might just not be a lot. So if I don't play blue or black, what do I have that gets rid of other people's things? I have Giant Growth, which could kind of work like a combat trick, I guess. Or kind of work like combat tricks can kind of be removal spells if you play them that way. I have a fight spell for Go Nuts here. Political Triumph seems pretty good for a 1-mana enchantment. Where was that? Back here? That sounds like a white card. Yeah. When a creature you control enters, scry 1 and put a plan counter on this enchantment. Okay. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it, draw a card, put a 1/1 counter. Nice. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. But I am trying to see what I have that can get rid of other people's things. Artifacts, destroy an artifact or enchantment. Okay. What about fight a guy? And I think this fights a guy. Vision, Viv Vision, teen synthesized. Yeah, so I don't think... So is it just that my pool doesn't have removal in it? So let me go back and look at blue-black then. I have Hour of Defeat. But if I'm playing black, I'm probably not playing green. So that's like... Yeah. 2 Dark Deed, I guess. Is this format just like really weak on removal? Is that what I'm seeing here? I feel like it might be what I'm seeing here. Because like I'm not seeing any like bouncy things. So my pool is removal weak. Okay. So let's have this be like let's have this be a moment where I am going to try to respond to this in a responsible way. Okay. So if I don't have removal, what does that mean? I think that means I need to just have a ton of card draw and have a ton of things that provide that put, well, it's not like not card draw, but like card advantage, right? And I want to just constantly be slamming threats on the board. I think that is how I try to maneuver out from under not having removal in my pool. Perhaps things like take up the shield that gives my creatures indestructible until the end of the turn. Perhaps things that give my creatures evasion. Maybe I can prioritize some of those things. But I think that given, because I have 2 removal spells in black, but I don't think my black cards are as good as my other cards. I don't think the creatures in here justify playing black. And white blue that come with the token. So you're suggesting that I play white blue so that I have some 2-for-1s? I don't know if the set's thematically anti-removal or not. I don't know. But I do know where my signposts are. I do know where my fixing is. So I think that's just where we're going to start. So we're going to put the non-negotiables in, right? So we've got Daredevil, Man Without Fear. I think this is probably a correct one because Enter Surveil 1, I think is probably going to be very good here because we want that good quality card selection whenever we are drawing cards, right? So War Machine, Legacy of Iron, flying 1/3. Okay. Okay, so that buffs other things. We got Hulk. This powers up things and reduces the cost of power up things. Kid Loki encounters would at least make you less susceptible to opposing removal. Yeah. That's fair. I do have a power up creature here. We're going to see if that we need to fill our curve with these things. This is card draw. We know we want that. And then this says when it enters, draw a card, and you may put a land from your hand on the battlefield tapped. We love that. That's exactly the kind of thing we want to be playing here if we want to maintain a steady system of threats for our opponent here. So I think we want to focus on powering things up. Like 1/1 countersy things. Feels bad it's a 4-drop, but at least it's a card. I mean, I do think 4-drop seems like it's going to be a place where my curve is going to want more things, right? It's a 2-drop flyer, a 4-drop flyer that replaces itself in my hand and lets me play a land for turn. And I think that I don't know. I think that's good. I think that's good at 4. See, Hellcat. Sure. This gets counters when other people's get counters. Great. Enters, make a food or treasure. Okay. I think I'll fill the curve out with that. I'll fill the deck out with that later. Let's see. Non-combat damage. We're not doing non-combat damage, Hawkeye. I'm sorry. But we do have a hasty 3/2 for 3 that I can power up, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. When I cast an instant or sorcery, mana value less than or equal to his power this turn, copy that spell. So yeah, I'll see. Making villains here. I do like that because I remember we're gonna try to spell sling a little bit. She's very good. As long as your opponent casts a spell this turn, you may cast spells as though they had flash. What? That's so good. I missed that. What? Okay. Now, do we have our land cyclers in this set? The large are they all instants and sorceries, or am I just attributing a theme to something where there's not actually a theme? Get wrecked, Sarah Angel. I know, right? Wakandan drone flock that says scry 2 when it enters. I think that's good. I think my initial assessment that our 4-drop slot's going to be weak is probably incorrect. We're going to see. When she enters, make 2 soldiers. Attacking creature tokens you control have first strike. That's pretty good. I have tons of stuff that puts counters on my creatures. Flying, vigilance, prowess. I like those keywords a lot. Let me see here. I wonder if four mana is really crowded here. So I do wonder if Herbie maybe is gone. I wonder if I think I like Pet Avengers more than I like Okoye. Because I don't have a ton of stuff that puts a lot of 1/1 counters on my other creatures except for the things that are being. 2-drop Mana Dork's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good point. Very good point. This is just my first pass through though, so I have an opportunity to like yeah. Let's grab stuff back. That's nice. We have power up here. Basically gives me for sure we want that. We want political triumph. We have 19 creatures. I do want like instant sorceries and like artifacts and stuff, I think, for some of the things that I have going on in here. So let me go back here and see if there's stuff. If this let me tap the creature, I think I would feel differently about it, but I don't. Basic land cycle. Oh, this is the basic land cycler for this, but it's a creature. So maybe it's just there's not a rule for what the basic land cyclers do here. Super Soldier Serum, I think I like that. Take up the shield. Blazing Crescendo. I feel like I want giant growth here. All right. And then, so my curve looks wild here. So I feel like I need to... I do think Okoye maybe goes away. I feel like I like the Wakandan drones more than I like her. I think that's just so good. I like that a lot. Invisible Woman, Captain Marvel, Daredevil, She-Hulk, Pet Avengers. Hellcat says when she returns, I feel like I might take her out because she's 2 pips, first of all, and doesn't actually do a ton with my she enters as like something with no abilities with counters on it, and I feel like that's just kind of meh. So I have 17 creatures. let's see what this looks like here. So my 1-drop slot is Political Triumph, Shield Spy Kit, and Giant Growth. I think I'm good with that. Night Nurse, return stuff. Super Soldier Serum makes my guys big. Take up the shield, gives my stuff indestructible. Now remember, y'all, I don't really have removal in my pool. I have 2 black removal spells. I have like a fight spell in here, and I've got a... Wait, did I put the fight spell in here? Hold on. Let me make sure I put this fight spell in here. I need to put that in here. I need to put Gonads in here. So I need to figure out one more thing to remove. But yeah, so I have 2 fight things here, and I feel like it's just the... Yeah, anyway. So we're going to try to draw some cards, and we're going to try to... Yeah, gain some life and stuff. Shield Spy Kit, I feel like just comes out. Thank you for the ad thing, Brad. I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. So Political Triumph, it's card draw, combat trick, possible combat trick, possible removal. Well, not combat trick, I guess, because it's sorcery speed, but still. Yeah, and if teamwork happens, okay, great. So it's like kicker. It's everything is kicker. Take up the shield, Blazing Crescendo, Loki Laufeyson, Knight of Wind, not Windgrace, gosh, Knight of Wundagore, Undercover Scrawl. I think we did the best we can here. I think we did the best we can, and I'm feeling okay about it. We're gonna try this. And you know what? I feel like this should go at the front of the deck box. I think that's correct. Yes, absolutely. So we're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Tax. Okay, so we have 2 mana for that. We have 1 mana for this. I love Political Triumph on turn 1. I do. We have turn 1, a turn 2, and a turn 4 that we likely can play. I think I keep this. I don't think it's ideal, but I think we keep this. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. I do think this is a cute little background here. Now I wonder how much of this is clickable. Oh, that's just a stop button. Can I kill the plant? No, but I can mess it up. But can I go beep boop on the... Okay. I'm gonna put chat back up on here. Beautiful. Okay. I think I play this turn. And then the Fisk thing gets a counter. I scry 1. We're going to put this on the bottom. I put a plan counter on it. Now, I know that was good. That would have been good because I would have been able to cast that on turn 3. But I think what I need is a red source because I really want to get Wolverine down here. So I think that's my game plan here. I'm going to play the tap land next turn. Yeah, that's just 1 damage. We're not going to say blocks here. And they have a Loki. How cool is that for them? I'm going to gain some life. I don't think they're blocking with Loki. And I'm probably not blocking with this, so I'm just going to get in there. Heck yeah. Eat my socks. I'm just kidding. I'm probably 10 minutes overdue with taking that off of my head, so you're welcome for the extra minutes of squid stuff. Hawkeyes, but what a cute animation that was. I wonder if there's going to be any, like, incredibly obstructive animations for this, because I feel like with this set, they're going to want to, like, do things up, right? You know, they're going to want to be like, hey, Marvel, look how great we are, right? I feel like there's a very real situation where like they just like make a ton of like crazy animations for this and then have to kind of like walk it back later when people are like, listen, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna do this. So that enters, I scry 1 and I put a plan counter on it. Ooh, I need that there. We're gonna keep that there. Yeah, we're gonna put this on the bottom. I don't think we need this just yet. Done. This does cool stuff with 1/1 counters, but I think that I want more gas. I want more creatures, right? So, but I do think I probably keep the Knight of Wundagore up here because I do think I want to block with that now. Because Loki still doesn't have first strike, but it does have reach, and so if it wants to attack in, I want to be able to block it with the Knight of Wundagore and then have my Wakandan drone flock. Yeah. We're going to block here. And you're going to give it indestructible. But then both of your creatures will be tapped. And then Loki dies. And then Loki dies. What I would like to see here is Loki died. Okay, yeah, indestructible. I thought so. I'm surprised you tapped your creature though. Okay. Now, this is perfect because he enters and he's going to fight the 4/2. That is... I actually am not putting a lot of 1/1 counters on things right now. Let me view the battlefield here. He doesn't do anything with 1/1 counters, does he? No. But she's a person, so I do think maybe I keep her. So we're going to say done. We're going to keep her there. Done. That feels good. We're attacking with the squad. Okay, I'm feeling better about my estate here. Yeah, that's right. When Political Triumph goes off, I'm about to put counters on my creatures. You're right. I missed the fact because it was at 2 and it was still like processing. It was still like on the stack when I was looking at it initially, and I was like, oh, it's only at 2, but no, it's at 3 and it will be at 4. You're very right. Okay, so and there's a scry 1. Ooh, I like that. Card advantage and combat trick. Yes, I will absolutely do that. So yeah, I think I attack with both here. I think I keep putting pressure. Boof, boof. Y'all, I don't know if you saw, but we've got a Commander stream coming up on Sunday, which is very exciting. And I will show you after this game is over who we're playing with. Hi, Scrywolf. It's good to see you. I'm playing games with these cards that I've seen for the very first time, like right when I logged onto this stream about 35 minutes ago. So this whole thing is just very, very fun. I'm gonna put this out here. I think I want to attack with the squad here. Yeah. You're in trouble if you don't block this. So that's what? 4, 12. Okay, so that's... I win here. I win. Boof, boof, boof. We got there. You know what? I'm trying, Scrywolf. This is my first game, and so it went well. Deck building was not the most elegant process that I've ever engaged in my life, but we're doing our best here. So my pool had 4 removal cards. It had 2 creature removal things in green, where in the form of fight stuff, and one of them was green red. It had 2 black cards. The rest of my black pool was not compelling enough to play. So I'm doing basically I don't really have a way to engage with my opponent's creatures except for just having bigger dudes, right? And so that's the plan here. We're just trying to have bigger dudes. So yeah. Hey Alter, it's good to see you. But yeah, we're just trying to have real big dudes. That's what we're doing. Removal? What is removal? We don't need that. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I have the turn 2 Undercover Scroll, turn 3 Pet Avengers. That feels great. You know what? I'm going to play this first. This turn 1, Forest turn 2, I'm a smart magic player. Sometimes it's the best course of action. Not often. It is not often the best course of action, but for me it was the only course of action. But I do think I like this set so far. I am having fun reading the cards at the very least. And I find that I am not like holding my nose at the fact that it's Marvel and I'm not a big Marvel person. I just like fun game pieces, and I think these are, at least what I've seen so far, are fun game pieces. Crew 4, okay. Yeah, you're gonna Wabot me for 2. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So I think I want the Pet Avengers. I want the Reacher. I want the Reacher creature. I love that. Can we just like all take a moment and just appreciate the cute pudgy dog with all of his little animal friends? Can we just appreciate that together while they exile my creature? Super villain lockup. That's not nice. I know, right? I do think I want... So if they have a combat trick here, I don't feel like I get out of that. So I'm going to say no blocks here, because I need to keep my Pet Avengers nice and healthy. This is going to give it First Strike and Vigilance until the end of the turn, well, forever, which is good. So I'm going to do this. And whenever it attacks or blocks, attach any number of equipment I control to it. I don't have any equipment, but that's okay. But I am going to just have a super powered dog. Great. I've done the thing. We'll bop you for 6. That feels good. And then end turn. And if they try to like deal a bunch of damage to it, or if they try, I don't know. I have a Giant Growth. I do think that I want to live the dream of War Machine and Giant Growth. So I'm trying to hold on to that. Luke Cage. Okay. When he attacks alone, he gets big. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like this. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to play War Machine here. I think next turn we can probably try to live the dream with both of these. Oh, that would be so fun. Next. We're going to attack with... yeah, it's like target... Oh, it's another target creature. Okay, I could have done that this turn, but that's okay. We're going to attack with this, and we're going to see where we end up. Okay. Yeah. So -4, -0 takes it down to 3. This takes it up to more than that. It's a very nice power and toughness. They tried to keep Luke Cage alive, but they did not keep Luke Cage alive. Okay, so we have She-Hulk, we have Blazing Crescendo. We can do both of those this turn, because this lets me play it until the end of my next turn. So I'm just going to run both of these out right now. He's going to get +3/+1 until the end of my... There we go. Okay, beautiful. And then this is going to get +X/+O. We will attack with these. Really? They just rolled over and died. Okay. All right, chat. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay here. For someone who did not look at the set at all before we made our deck here today, feeling good, feeling confident. Yeah. Who says she can't be taught? She can be taught. Oh yeah. By the way, I wanted to tell you about our Commander game that's coming up. This is coming up on Sunday. How exciting! Sunday, 10 p.m. It's gonna be so good. Okay. What do we have here? We have turn 1 Political Triumph. We have turn 2 Night Nurse. We have turn 4 Wakandan Drone Flock, perhaps. I think I like that. Turn 1 Political Triumph feels really good. Now, she has Flash. So we're going to just be fancy and see if they happen to remove Political Triumph or something. But at the very least, they'll have a 2-1. Yeah, we need that. Keep that right on top where it belongs. And then I don't think I care if she dies here, but and if she doesn't die, I can just give her +3/+1 until the end of the turn, and that feels pretty good because I can gain a bunch of life. So we're just going to do that because I need to keep remembering I don't have removal here. But I do have things that can keep me in the game longer, which means that I can gain life and I can play extra cards and all that fun stuff. So gaining that 5 life here, I think, is going to be helpful. You have some knowledge because comic nerd. That's good. Okay, so we're going to play this because we can, and then we're going to play Daredevil, who has Vigilance and Haste. Yeah, we're keeping that on top. I do not want to review because I can't play it this turn and I don't want to exile it and I don't need to get +2/+1 this turn. You mostly read Spider-Man and the Hulk. Okay. I mean, those are good ones to read from what I understand. I should probably just continue optimally curving out every game. Yeah, you know what? But you know what, Bobby? I choose to believe that that's not luck. I choose to believe that that is just a clear indicator of how much skill I have when it comes to deck building. I'm obviously kidding. Boof. Okay. I like this. I think I am gonna fight their guy. Here's to hoping they don't have a giant growth. I probably don't need that. Go away. All right. And we in, fam. We in. We in there. Well, you've read more than me. So really quickly, Brad, if you're listening, which I know you are, how is the balance? How's the audio balance? Does it sound, is it doing okay? Are we doing the things we need to be doing? We're going to put this on the bottom. No, you know what? I think next turn I want to play 4 and 2. 4 and 2 is 6, and I need 6 lands for that. We're going to keep that on top. And so 4/6, they can't kill it. So I will attack them. The music and sound effects aren't too loud. Okay, are they balanced right though? Like we're sounding okay? Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thanks. I was just kind of guessing on a lot of this, but yeah. I can see the levels, but I feel like they're still having a hard time here. I'm gonna give Hulk the super soldier serum, and it's just gonna be like GG's, I think. I absolutely don't die here, so we're not gonna block. We're gonna let them hit me, and then we're gonna just end their world next turn. We're gonna give Hulk super soldier serum. I'm so sorry, Delab. I'm so sorry. New set hype. Hi, Christmas. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Are you doing early access today? Maybe the answer is you don't need removal in this set. Maybe you just play a bunch of real big guys and curve out perfectly. There you go. That helps. Nah, work. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You just need some beefy boys. That's true. Brad is also working, but he will be on at 7. I'm going to be doing this until about then, and we'll do a BRB thing because we realized that our previous strategy for this was like not optimal, right? Like I would stream for a few hours, we would cut for a few hours, and then Brad would log on for a few hours, and it just makes sense to keep the stream going. So I decided rather than start at 1, I would start at 3, and then that way Brad has a little bit of time after work to like eat dinner and stuff. And then if we cut at 7, he can come down here, he can log into his account and just stream right through and then say hi to you all after I've spent the day kicking everybody's butt, which is I guess what I'm going to be doing all day. So no. But yeah, I think it's a better strategy. So when you're moving and when you're trying to win Magic, you just need 3 big guys. It's true. It's true. I think I'm going to play Asgardian Citadel tapped first, and then we're going to try to War Machine on turn 3. Now, I don't have a turn 1 political whatever it is, political something, the enchantment that draws me cards and puts counters on my things and lets me scry a bunch. What is this, and why is it here? I'm offended by this existence. Can somebody tell me what this thing is over here? Is it like a... Oh, it's a sliver that was just trapped in a little egg sack thing. Okay. I was like, why is there a blob? Spreading the wisdom of Medusa, as one does. Agent Phil Coulson. I know who that is. I watched Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Flying Vigilance Prowess. I feel like that is good for what's on the board here. So hold on. If I put a 1/1 counter, target creature I control fights target creature an opponent controls. I feel like that the time for that is not now. This has trample, and so it might not be interesting for them to try to block it. No, I think I play this. I think I play the Kree Commandos, and then I don't attack here. It's the character they introduced to sell merch, Blobo. Okay. I wouldn't know if you were lying. Okay, so if I can play Undercover Scroll and I can play Go Nuts on the same turn. So I can put a 1/1 counter on target creature. A total power 3 or more. So I can tap the Knight of Wundagore. So I can teamwork. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. We're gonna do this. And then target creature I want to fight. I think I want the Knight of Wundgrace to fight the Serpent Specialist. So this is gonna fight this. There we go. And then we're going to get in there. That felt good. That felt really good. Yes, thank you for streaking. Very nice. That's a very nice streak. That was a lot of arena buttons. Arena just made me press. I know. But I think it was good, though. I think that worked out well in my favor because I do have some really big groundly dudes, and I want that Death Toucher out of the way. I need that Death Toucher out of the way. They were good buttons. Thank you. I thought so, too. Now I have 4 mana that I can play with here, which means I can play Wolverine. We are going to fight the crap out of Coulson here. We don't want to be putting 1/1 counters on all your creatures, but we are going to attack you with Wolverine here. Called him Agent Phil Collins. That's so funny. Killmonger. Whenever it enters, you may sack another creature. If you do, destroy target non-land permanent opponent controls. Okay, you were just offended by my better creature. I didn't like that. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I think I want to play War Machine. No. You don't have flying, and we are going to capitalize on that. And I need to scry some lands to the top here. So, and ask and you shall receive. So I think I only probably need 1 though, because I'll probably keep my Mana Dork. I don't think they're going to get rid of that. So yeah, we're going to get in there. The moment he starts talking, you just have to close the window. That's rough. Yeah, I don't really watch a ton of YouTube. So perhaps that is a personal failing of mine. Yeah. No, I know. I think by and large they have good things to say. I think, yeah. I think I communicate in a different way about several things, but I think they by and large have good things to say about Magic and the world and whatnot. All right. So I am going to go to combat. And we're going to see what happens here. Okay. And then we are going to play Hulk. You love pancakes, must hate waffles? Yeah. Okay. So, this other creatures you control cost less to activate. So then if I play this, I think I just win here. Because at the beginning of combat, I'm going to give this +1. And then we're going to attack you with the squad. Beautiful. We just... Yeah. I mean, we didn't win there because they gave it lifelink, but it was a good turn for us. That was a very good turn for us. Okay. So we're 4-0 right now. After just looking at the set here. So, you know. Wild, how many 3-color decks we've seen so far? I feel like we have Fixing It common, right? Now, one of the things that I have started clocking is I don't actually know if in these booster packs we're going to have a land slot where that common fixing is, or if it can just be found in the commons in the pack. And so if it can just be found in the commons in the pack, your likelihood of getting a lot of it or enough of it to go 3 colors in sealed is definitely higher than if it is just a land slot in the back, which could be a basic, it could be a foil, it could, you know what I mean? Like it could be occupied by any number of things. Yeah. You're gonna do some research for me, Brad. That's exciting. Yeah, no, I really don't know what that is gonna look like here. And all right. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. All right. My local game store owner person just got back to me about our physical products. So we will be able to do a pre-release at home on Friday. I just might have to drive down to Pittsburgh, go get the product tonight. All right. Let's see here. Mulligan. We're going to keep this, and we're going to get rid of Loki. I feel good about this. I feel good about this. I don't feel as good about this as the other ones, but looks like the common 2-color lands are in a land slot. That's a bummer. Get Flashy Night Nurse. I don't know why I did that then. I just decided to. Shuffler seems broken. No turn 1 political triumph again. I know. How dare. How dare. Yeah. So what I noticed here is that when this resolves, the creature will have a +1/+1 counter on it. Let's hold on. Actually, maybe not. Let me see here. So we're going to do this. Yeah. And I'm going to... No. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. All right. Okay. Oh. It was supposed to get a counter. Whenever I put a 1/1 counter on another creature, I put a 1/1 counter on this creature. So that when the counter went on, it should have owned it, but it probably happened after. Oh, because you have to resolve the whole card first. I should have just done that better. I'm sorry. I need to know Magic rules better. Brad's going to laugh at me. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go to combat. You've absolutely made that same mistake. Yeah. I should have just like thought about it for an extra second, and I didn't. I was like, oh yeah, this is totally gonna work. Nope. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. How are Capes and Suits treating me? You know what, Capes? I am undefeated so far. I just made a faux pas here that I am not thrilled about, but that is okay. That is okay. I choose to believe that I am gonna rise above it. It's gonna be great. Are you gonna block me? Are you gonna block me and then spend a spell? Okay. That's fine. I got a flyer. Simply increasing the difficulty a bit. Yeah, exactly. We're trying our best here. No, we're just gonna eat that. I have 26 life. I can't play that. Draw a card if her power is 4 or greater. It is not, but we're gonna just attack anyway. Oh. You should have just let me attack and then threw it under the bus. No, I guess that's a good card. You probably want that out. I think they're gonna win. I think their deck is better than mine. I think I need the block. No, I don't need the blocker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 18 life. I don't need the blocker. I can get in there. We're going to do this. Wait, that has reach? How did that block this? It says it. How did that block my flyer? The wasp makes my creature lose its abilities. Oh my god, I totally missed that. You know what? We're just gonna say no blocks and say that you probably win here. Yeah. We're just not gonna attack and we're gonna let them do it here. Yeah, no, it was like, I was really, really, really like, what the heck? When it taps, loses all abilities for as long as it's on the battlefield, not just for the turn that it enters. I was like, why does it, yeah, gosh. Yeah, so we're gonna just block here, and then we're gonna just kick the bucket here. That's okay. That is all right. We made two very serious mistakes there. One, that was one I should have known better, and the other one just caught me by surprise because I didn't know the cards. And that's okay. That is all right. That is all right. We have learned. All right. That's okay. We're 4-1, and I'm still feeling good about it. I'm still feeling good about it. Not using defeatist language. It was just a bad call. I made a boo-boo, and that is okay. New set, exactly. And you know what, Brad? You can watch me bumble and mess up all day long so that later tonight, whenever you log on, you will make none of these mistakes. I truly believe you will have a perfect performance this evening, thanks to me. So you're welcome. Something, shoulders of giants. Darn right, Brad. Darn right. I don't think I can take this. I don't think I can take this at all. I need to mulligan this. This is much better. I need to get rid of the invisible woman. Volcanic Villain probably feels good here. Brucey, I'm home. Yeah, I'm enjoying these. Oh, I've been enjoying them. Oh, I guess my perception is skewed because I'm kicking butt. Generally, I'm 4-1, but I think it's good. I think it's good. This set is about the same size as Strixhaven. So I'm not. This is not suffering from the same small set issues as other sets have. So you wouldn't feel comfortable if you knew there was me neither, man. Pass to attackers. Get Steel City a B-hat. I'm not doing anything. My turn. All right. Land. Guy. Get in there. In the paint. Bada bing, baby. Yeah, they're in 3 colors at least here. Oh, Val's here. Hi, Val. It's good to see you. Oh, this is Val. I'm fighting against Val. This is very fun. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for making me aware of my surroundings. I didn't say hi. I probably should have. A little belated there. Sorry, Val. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if she blocks. Okay. Get in there for 3. Didn't want to block. That's okay. That's all right. I have a big creature now. Rawr. Okay, take up the shield. Okay, I do think I want... Oh, this is tough, because I want to land here. But Super Soldier Serum, I feel like with the flyer, with her current board, is very good. So I feel like maybe I just do that and I leave up. So I do Super Soldier Serum and Blazing Crescendo next turn. I feel like that's probably what we do. Hi, Quinn. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're 4-1 right now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Rar indeed. Erudite Aerialist. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this on the Wakandan Drone Flock. And we're just gonna get in here hardcore here. You're gonna think you're killing that and you're not, and I like that. So we're gonna give this +3/+1 until the end of the turn, and we'll exile that top card. I apologize, Val. I adore you. But I would also like to bring a swift end to your existence in this game. I don't think I'm playing the Pet Avengers next turn. That kind of feels bad, but that's okay. I'm glad my Flappy Boy was big enough to withstand that. How many turns away are we? So one more land away from Bruce bannering. And this transforms into real big guy. Okay, so we need to do something and fast. I think more flying creatures is probably what we need to do here. Because she's winning the ground game next turn. Work call beckons. All right, see you soon, Red. She only has one reacher, so she can't attack with the Hulk. Or else she dies. So I think we're in a good spot, and I think we play our flyer next turn. And then I think we attack the following turn, and I think we're okay. Short of getting a giant growth next turn. We're going to play it safe. We're going to play this. That has flying. We're not attacking. We're going to just leave that up, and then we're going to swing this turn. Forking shirt balls. Too many guys. Okay, we're just going to keep playing flyers and try to out-flyer you here. Scry 2, bottom. No attacks. We're attacking next turn now, because now we out-creature her in the air. Come on, Val! Let me have something! Okay, all right. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. All right. I need a giant growth. That's what I need. Okay. That's not a giant growth. But I will play this. Attacking here still does not do me any good, but it's fun because she can't attack with Hulk if she wants to stay in the game. That's very funny. So no attacks here. We're just going to keep looking at each other. It's going to be really cute. We're just going to like stare into each other's eyes as we build these board states. Another flyer. Oh gosh, I'm losing the long game. Wonder Man, Hollywood Hero. I don't even know what this does. Power-ups can be activated an additional time. I'm sure that's not going to be an issue. Although there's only one power-up on the board right now, and it's that one. If I find Spider-Man pointing meme, I know, my God. Really, Val? If I find a giant growth next turn, you're done. When it's dealt damage, put a 1/1 counter on him. If he's attacking, untap him. Just have to let it hit me. Okay. We're going to keep trying to win the flying game. So now she can't attack with Hulk again. Now she can attack with Hulk. Stop having flyers, Val. Okay, so my outs here. I can't block the Hulk. If I block the Hulk, then you get an extra combat. We don't want that. I know, right? Some removal would be nice right now, Bobby. Too bad I didn't have any in my pool. I have 4 flyers here. She has 3 blockers. Okay, so what do I get to do here? So 7 mana power up. I can't do that. But I can. What do I want to do here? I lose to Hulk next turn. So I think the best I can do is just attack with a squad. And I don't have a hero on top. But I do want to exile that because I don't want that to be I don't want that here. I don't have enough mana to pump vision fully. Like I full stop. Like I have 6 mana and I need 7 for that. Yeah. And then she just like fully out creatures me. Yeah. I think we got bad draws that time. I think we got real bad draws that time. We had the upper hand for so long, and then she just kept finding her removal. And also just the Incredible Hulk is just insane. So, yeah. The Incredible Hulk is incredible, as it were. All right, we're 4-2. I'm still feeling good. Because our last two games were our losses here, so. Ripping 3 to 4 flyers in a row off the top. I know, it was wild. I was like, I just need a turn where I have one more guy than you, and then I'm good. Like, couldn't handle the final boss. Listen, I tried. No, I just really couldn't handle the Incredible Hulk and then the consistent ripping of flyers off the top of the library. Zorion. Oh, I like this starter. I like this starter a lot. Okay, tap land, gain some life. I'm feeling good about this. Oh, I'm feeling very good about this. I think we're going to put Viv down on turn 3, and then I think turn 4, we're going to put down Super Soldier Serum, and then she's just going to keep attacking in the air, and then I'm going to draw cards because she's going to be really big. Oh, forking shirt balls, it's Cap. Okay. That didn't feel good, but I feel like I'm okay. Boom. And then now the Raft Security Officer costs mana to tap it, which is great. And I think I'm going to bring out Wolverine and fight the Security Officer. Or no, I think I need to fight. I think I need to fight Coulson. I think I just need to have a dingus on the ground, actually. I think I need to fight the Security Officer. Ooh. I can kill Cap. I think. She is not what I need right now. I think... Well, I'm gonna attack. We're gonna save it. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. This is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. We must kill El Capitan. Ugh. Yeah, this feels bad. I tried. I had to do that. I had to do that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're not. Oh, no. Because Coulson has to tap, but then it untaps, and it's gonna do it again. I'm still not dead, but I may as well be. This card is really good. You always have to be on the lookout for this, I'm finding. I've run into that a bunch of times today. The take up the shield. Okay. There's not a situation that exists where I don't die here. But I think the situation that exists where I don't die involves removing the raft security officer. Cap and Phil Collins have strong synergy, I agree. And then I think I just am dead. Yep. We tried. Hi, graphic staff. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Nice to meet you. I'm Stephanie. You tuned in just enough time to watch me get absolutely wrecked by Captain America, and not in a fun way. So, yeah. Oof. All right, that's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. All right, that's, you know what, 4 and 3. We went 4 and 0, and then we just lost. It was awesome. But I'm gonna do this again because now I feel like I have a better handle on things, and maybe we'll have removal in our pool this time. And we have more than 6 rares, which is cool. Monstrous Rage. Oh my goodness. He can do this all day, right? That's how that goes. Training Compound. Okay. Okay, so we have some good stuff here. We have Captain Marvel, which is huge. Flash, Flying, Lifelink. I don't even care what the rest of the card says, but that's just a big monster, and I like it. Ares, God of War. Shang-Chi. Mana Dork for activated abilities of creatures. Huge. Mole Man, Landfall Guy. Fin Fang. Okay, isn't this like supposed to be like... I can't believe they put this in the set. If we have evolved since the advent of this game, let's at least demonstrate that with the cards we choose to or choose not to put in the set. We didn't need this, but anyway. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets an artifact or land, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy, put 2 1/1 counters on it. From the rares here, I'm looking at red, green, white again. Maybe just red, green. Captain Marvel's really good, but maybe just red, green stuff? I don't know. We're going to see. Yeah, but this is a good card. This is a very good card. I agree. Okay, so we're going to view this way. We're going to look at our signposts first because that is what we do because we are good Magic players. So we do have some fixing. We like that. We have red. We have the trifecta of fixing here. I think we need to be in red, white, green just by virtue of that, right? Okay, but we also have this. So we could go white, black, red, white, black, green if we want to. The Coming of Galactus. We did get 3 mythics in our pool. Like, holy crap. Destroy up to 1 target non-land permanent. Each opponent loses 2 life. It becomes a 16/16 with flying and trample, and whenever it attacks, destroy target land. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Bullseye. 16/16 black elder alien creature with flying trample, and whenever this attacks, destroy target land. Hi, Usagi Kaide. It's good to see you. I know this is an insane card. I just don't think there's a situation where I'm playing 2 pips worth of black, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, so we have 2 copies of Cap. Become that wish that which has destroyed you. Thank you. +4/+4 trample in World 1 for 5 mana enchantment. Wow, that's cool. Kang, Temporal Tyrant. Kang the Conqueror. Okay, so this does cool landy things. Pet Avengers, Wakandan Royal Guard. Okay. 2 copies of Cap is nothing to shake a stick at here. I feel like red, white, green is probably still my best from a fixing perspective. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what our commons and uncommons look like here. We have some good stuff in green. Some landfall things, some power up things. It has an activated ability called Brontosaurus. You can pay 3 mana to turn it into a 3/5 with vigilance and reach, and it has an activated ability called Tyrannosaurus Rex. Until end of turn, it becomes a dinosaur hero with base power and toughness 6/6 and gains trample. Dino Morpher. Go nuts. Okay, some removal here. Thank you for doing that ad reminder, Brad. I appreciate you. Dinosaurs literally mentioned. I know, it's true. Wonder Man is very good. That's very good. Lightning Strike. Okay, we have Lightning Strike. That's removal. Super Speed. 3 copies of Super Speed. Enchanted creature gains first strike until the end of the turn. It has Flash. I think that's actually so good. Surprise first strike on an enchantment and +1/+0 and haste. That is very cool. So it can be played before combat to give your creature haste or afterwards. Monstrous Rage is just unbeatable. Let's look at our black creatures here. I actually really do want to look at this critically because we do have the Galactus thing back there. Sonic Attack. Okay. Some villainy things. Some draw 2, lose 2. I'm not impressed with black. I'm not impressed with black here. And look at how few blue cards we have. Sorry, Cap. Rewrite History is pretty good. Whenever one or more creatures you control become tapped, draw a card, then discard a card and put a plan counter on this. 4th plan counter, you sacrifice it. You get to return instants and sorceries from your graveyard to your hand. That's a cool card. I don't know it's what we're doing here. Invisible Woman. Captain Marvel. Burrow backup. 2 3/1s with flying or 2 3/1s with vigilance feels pretty good. I didn't play that last time because where my curve was, but I do think there's a world that exists where I play that here. 2 damage target attacking or blocking creature, 4 damage instead. Love that. We have some removal there, and this was honestly so debilitating to play against with Cap on the board because they could tap down 2 of my creatures. Okay. Some draw cards, some investigating. I think. Oh gosh. I think we need to be in all 3 colors here. And I don't think we're playing green black. But that's okay. I'm going to put both copies of Herbie in just to see if that 4 mana slot is too big or not. I do like War Machine here. I can play Bullseye. Do I want to play Bullseye? 2 damage to any target on enters. I can just like shock stuff. It's probably pretty good. I just don't know that I'm going to have enough card advantage to make that good. Wakandan Royal Guard. Why would I not play something called Wakandan Royal Guard? Khazar, She-Hulk. We're just going to play all the things that look like they are pretty fun. I don't know that I want Restorative Technique here. I think I want Mole Man. Hulkling. I don't know that I care about that. Power up, enabler, flashy creature. Whenever you gain life, I'm not really. Well, no, I guess I do have some lifelinky creatures here, huh? Some weird card draw. I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. Discard a card or pay 2. So this is either a 5-drop 5/5, or this is a 3-drop discard a card 5/5. I do like that. We're gonna see. Maybe I'm just red green here. Or no, maybe I'm primarily green, and I don't know. I'm gonna have some filtering to do, I think, because I do think I want this. I want Lightning Strike. I know that. I want the Bite spell. That's just a 3/5 flyer that can get bigger. That's pretty good. Wonder Man. I like Super Speed a lot. I like Go Nuts. I'm just gonna put all these cards in that I like, and then we're gonna have to filter out a crap load of them. Captain Marvel is really good. This is really good. This is really good. There's a lot of like untappy things, and I don't think I'm going to be playing the untappy game. And I'm not really attacking alone here. Destroy target creature an opponent controls that was dealt damage this turn. We like that. Becomes tapped to pay a teamwork cost. I don't know that I care about that too much. All right. So we're like kind of splashing. We're not playing Herbie. I'm so sorry, Herbie. You're just not it here, buddy. Okay, so we have how many creatures? We have 18 creatures. So we need to get rid of some non-creatures. I don't think Super Speed's going to make the cut here. I'm really not like doing the things that this wants to be doing. I'm not targeting it lands or artifacts with the spells. So this is just a 4-drop 3/5 flyer. And do I think that that's good enough when it's 2 pips? I think the answer is no. So I think he actually comes out, which is good because I don't want to say the name of a card that is meant to be kind of culturally insensitive. Yeah. Gosh. I think this is where we're at here. 17. We're just going to run back the same strategy we did last time. Except this is mostly green here. So I have really like immaculate fixing. I can probably go one less here. I can probably go one less here. No. So I have 7 forests, but I have a total of 9 lands that produce green. I have a total of 6 lands that produce white, and I have a total of 5 lands that produce red. I probably can do this, actually. This is probably fine. Do you all see how I'm thinking about that, right? So it's not like how many forests I have versus how many mountains. It's like how many of my lands can produce this color. And I need to have a meaningful majority here of green producers, right? Because if I don't have green early game, I am just host, right? So actually, I do think, yeah, I do think I'm going to take 1 red out here. Because I have multiple pips in white here, and I think that's more meaningful than my multiple pips in red up there. But I do think that I have 5 producers, 6 producers, and 9 producers. I think that that's probably good. Am I missing anything obvious? My curve looks pretty good. Like I'm really aggressive here. So I have a lot of 1-drops. And so I have what, 1? I I have 2 creatures at 1, and I have a bunch of like combat tricksy kinds of things at 1. 3 creatures at 1, rather. I have 2 pieces of removal at 2, and then I've got 3 creatures that all get bigger as the game goes, except for, I guess, Shang-Chi, but that's okay. Red Guardian is removal on a guy, and I think that that's really good. I love that he has flash, so if somebody attacks into me and I block, and then I can, I think that's very good. And then Hulkling just gets bigger over time. Mole Man makes dudes. And I don't have to mill. So if I'm not playing this archetype, or the green-black archetype that where I'm playing in my graveyard, I do think that the Moloid creature, the minions named Moloid, like you may mill a card. You don't have to mill the card, right? So if you're not playing in your graveyard, it's okay. Invisible Woman, Captain Marvel. Okay. I don't have anything that's like letting me play extra lands, but I don't really have a ton of the like landfall-y kinds of things in here anyway. I think this seems good. I agree. Now my 4-drop slot is light, which leads me to reflect on Herbie once more, right? So Herbie is a flyer that gives me a little bit of card advantage. And I do have some power-up abilities here, so this seems fun to me, but 7 mana is just a lot to activate that ability. And I just feel like the power-up abilities, I'm just not always getting there, right? I think there's probably a strong case to be made here for -1 that guy and +1 Herbie. Because then that removes another double pipper from my deck. I'm no longer relying as heavily on red, so I can probably up. You don't get the discount on the mana cost a second time either. Yeah, I agree. So maybe I take more red out and I put more green in. So now I have 10 green producers. I have 4 red producers. But I only really have 3 cards in my deck that I need red for. I think that's probably fine. I'm trying to be a little bit more like intentional with the I'm trying to be a little bit more intentional with the mana bases that I build here in Limited. And I've been trying to do that. Like historically, I was like really passionate about building mana bases that were as even as possible, and like building the deck into having a mana base that like is as even as possible, so that you don't get caught by surprise. You don't get like, you don't have issues when things don't go your, or you know, anyway, you know what I mean, like that you have fewer fewer issues where you get mana screwed, basically. So let me see here. But yeah, no, lately I've been a little bit more bold, and I think that that's been a good change. Yeah, so I think turn 1 here, I go Serpent Specialist. I think turn 2, I play Shang-Chi. Turn 3, I play the Training Ground. But then I tap Shang-Chi, and then I power this up. I think that's what we do. Yeah, this is good. I like having a turn 1 Death Toucher. That feels nice. Light, do you think we're not likely to see any dinosaurs in The Hobbit? Do you think the set will be a 0 out of 10? Oh no. All right. I like having a 3/3 on turn 3. All right, give me white mana, please. Okay, well. Okay. I think I'm not gonna block, or I'm not gonna. No attacks. End turn. And then that way we can activate Shang-Chi and then do the reptile thing to block if we want to. They're reading reptile, so I'll read reptile too. They're not attacking into me. That's so sad. Fine. Okay. My land situation is not great here. But I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't make this a 6/6. So attacking is bad for me here. I'm also manifesting a plains. Please, plains. Plains me! Card draw on a guy. Feels pretty good. I don't think they're attacking me, though. Their attacks aren't good whenever I have reptile here. So maybe I have some time here. Okay, so we don't have a plains, but we do have something that can pretend to be a plains at some point in the future. No attacks. End turn. So I think I like leaving up for Hellcarrier Strike, honestly. Especially if I have if I find another land next turn, but we're gonna see. Also, I didn't clock this person's username. Soren Mabut. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, sorry, I didn't. I'm marveling at your username, Soren Mabut. Coworker absolutely refused to stop talking. What did you miss? I mean, I don't remember where you left me, but we're playing red, green, white again. And just could not find lands for a while, but I feel like we're doing okay. Also, I'm playing against someone named Soren Mabut, and I think that's hysterical. Hey, I have one of those. Can you get me anything? I don't know. More skill at playing Magic the Gathering? Is that something that you can get me? Hi, LGS Archenemy. It's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Even if you're cosplaying as a real adult, like Brad is. I still don't think your attacks are good here. All right, so... Yeah, it's a bummer. Okay. So we have Monstrous Rage. We have Hellcarrier Strike. And we have Red Guardian. I feel like Red Guardian and Monstrous Rage are both what we want to do next turn. I feel like for right now, we just pass. The world isn't ready for that much unchecked badassery. Very nice. No, I'm doing okay. I just finished my monster and I'm feeling all right. You're gonna draw a card? Okay. I'm all right. Ain't nobody worry about me. One turn too late to save the blocker. I know, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to we're going to declare some blocks and then we're going to destroy the 4/4. So we're going to send this 3/3 in front of this 4/3. We are going to send this 2/2 in front of this 3/2. And then we are going to do some teamwork. And if they have a combat trick here, which they might. Oh, they don't. Okay. Okay. I feel okay about this. This has flash, and it's a 5/4. I don't... You know what? I think I'm going to play this. I like having a 5/5 on this board. If I get another land here, if I can play Captain Marvel and I can play Monstrous Rage on the same turn, I think I'm going to feel really good. Oh, come on! Guard can target itself? Yeah, but you only get the benefit if it's another creature. So you only get, if it's another hero, you put 2/1/1 counters on it. All right. Oh, I should have, I did it backwards. I did it backwards. It's okay. I know what my cards do. So I think target creature an opponent controls that dealt damage this turn. So I could... Do you have First Strike anywhere out here? You don't. I think I need to play Captain Marvel next turn. Flashy style. I have 2 flashy creatures, so I think that's what I need to do. I'm so mad I missed out on this. I feel like I would have a dude. And yeah, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. That is not good. That's just making a bunch of dudes. Yeah, you know what? Go off. Go off. This is good. This is good for you. This is very good for you. Good job. This doesn't get me there. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. I was struggling for lands. I feel like we're going to try again. We're going to try again with the same build. I think there was some amount of unluckiness that was at play there. But if I lose this next one, then we're going to go back to our deck and we're going to just assume that it was a skill issue to begin with. We need to do some science. Oh, I like this. I like this. If I'm keeping the 2-lander, it's going to be this hand. Look at this. Look at this. I'm good with it. I'm so good with this. I'm all right. Ain't nobody worried about me. Okay. Well. No attacks. You're probably not attacking with that anyway, and I think I can probably kill something pretty cool next turn, because I have a fight spell. Oh yeah, we're killing the crap out of that. Okay. Teamwork 3. Wait, cancel. We don't need to teamwork this. We don't need to tap things. We're just gonna have this fight this. Bye-bye. And then I can flash that out. And the turn. I got a 2-1. Okay. Next. I think I like both of these attacking here. That's fine. And then I can just have a dino on my next turn that will have vigilance, which is good. So getting rid of that blocker feels really nice. This costs 6 mana to do the thing. Namor, the Submariner, equal to the number of merfolk I control. Hey, Brad, there's a merfolk. When you cast a non-creature spell with 1 or more blue mana symbols in its mana cost, make that many 1/1 blue merfolk. Hey, Brad, I found a card for Gadwick. Holy crap, I found a card for Gadwick. Look at that. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we're just going to do this. No attacks. Right? I think this is so good for Gadwick because you have like Mind Over Matter that's 3 pips. Like you're constantly playing like pip-loaded things, right? So 1 or more blue mana symbols in its mana cost, you just kind of like... Well, it's insane. So we're going to do this. Put a counter on Hulkling. And no attacks. Hi, Duke. It's great to see you. Let's see. You got to go see your friend's band. Okay, go see your friend's band. Have so much fun. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Okay, I didn't like that. That did not spark joy. But yeah, he's 2 pips too, Brad. I feel like that's really good. All right. I think I like this. I think I want to attack with Hulkling. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to see what they would do. I wanted to see if they threw Namor in front of it, then I wanted to use the combat trick. But if they didn't, then I didn't want to. Okay. Yeah, I should have activated that and then blocked, but I am bad at magic. Yeah, I will go... No attacks. End turn. Tap enchanted creature, it loses all abilities and can't become... Okay. That's fine. I have a Captain Marvel next turn and you don't even know it. That's going to block your Namor next turn and you're going to be so sad. All right. So this can make A 1/1 put a 1/1 counter on it, and I can make the Tiger God. I don't think I want to make the Tiger God. I do think I want, so if I attack with Hulkling, no, I don't think attacking. I think they're just going to block with a 1/1. No attacks, end turn. Tiger God is overrated, TBH. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's what I like to see. Okay. Okay, we're going to block here. See you later, Namor. Namor is no more! I'm really creative and fun. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that. Probably should have attacked with Hulkling too. But that's fine. That dealt damage this turn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. They just rolled over and died. Well, good for me. I did it! Yay me! Very nice, very nice. Okay. We're 1-1. 1-1 feels good here. That first game was just rough with the mana. I do feel like this game, it was like an averagely good draws. I feel like it wasn't like amazing, but it was like averagely good, and like I feel like it did what I wanted it to do. So like that's pretty good. I think we're in an okay spot. We're in an okay spot. Thanks for the ad reminder, Brad. I appreciate you. So if you're listening to this, you are in the secret podcast. Congratulations. Apoto rules. Apoto does rules. Okay, so we have turn 3 at the earliest. This feels slow, but I feel like not taking this is super greedy. I have playable stuff. I have the colors of mana that I want. I have Herbie if I find another land. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Through the ad break. Secret podcast. Yeah. Okay. We have our Dinomancer. Dinomorpher. Dino whatever. Okay. Yeah. So I can just turn that into whenever I want to, yeah, we're just gonna do this now. Has Defender. Can't be spent to cast a non-artifact. It's just a Power Stone, the dude. Ultron, huh? I feel like what I'm gonna do here is I think I want Ultron to attack me next turn. So I think I want... So I think the only way I get Ultron to attack me next turn is if I attack with Reptile here and I don't pump it. And then they're like, what could she possibly have? Because I need to get Ultron off the board. I just need... It can't stick around because like that, I can't handle the swarm. So I think I need to attack here. I don't think they're going to block because they're like, she probably has a combat trick. Beautiful. Okay, that's exactly what we want. And then next turn, they're going to be like, I can attack with impunity here. And then I will just bring out Red Guardian, and then it will be great. Okay. That is good for them. I really, really was hoping they would attack me. Fork. That just feels like such a wasted turn. Okay. Because they're going to be improvising. They're going to be improvising with this. So I'm going to attack here, and then I think I need to kill Ironheart. I think Ironheart is the kill here. So if I attack, and maybe they block with Ironheart. They're not blocking with Ironheart. That's okay. That's all right. I think I need to kill Ironheart. I know. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. I really... We're not blocking. I think I need to kill Ironheart here. Okay. I think I need to play Herbie the Lovebug here. I need to draw cards because I need to hit my land drops next turn. Okay, that feels good. Beautiful. I feel better now. I don't feel good, but I feel better. No attacks. Being able to play the Wakandan guard feels good. I don't know if that's my best bet. It might just be good to do a 2 and a 3 next turn. Like the Mole Man and... Or I could do Invisible Woman. No, I'm not putting counters on things. I could do Invisible Woman and then Wakandan Royal Guard. Get some synergy there. I feel like then that's probably good. And then that's just a big butt, which is nice. They don't have a flying blocker, so I can attack with Herbie. I feel like I just want to stabilize. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I've stabilized. I just think they have more resources than I do, and they have better cards on the board than I do. If I can get rid of Ultron, I'm going to feel much better. Okay, that's fine. I can discard a card. I think discarding Tigra is... No, I have lifelink on the board. I don't think I'm playing a ton of lands here. I think I'm getting rid of Mole Man. Goodbye, Mole Man. Ooh, Monstrous Rage. Okay. We cooking here. We cooking. I will play Pet Avengers. And then I think I attack with like Herbie and maybe Red Guardian and see if they, you know what? No. I'm gonna attack with her too. I'm gonna gain a bunch of life here, which is gonna feel really good. And then that way my attacks in the following turns feel better because the Death Toucher is gone. My life total has stabilized. Their life total is low. I think we're in good shape here. You just want to stabilize when your therapist asks you your goals. Yeah, right? Miss Marvel Kamala Khan. Very nice. Vigilance and reach and no max hand size. All right, Herbie. Your time in the sun is over, my friend. These power-up abilities are just... can be prohibitively expensive here. Kamala is just huge. Okay. So here we have the ability to turn this into a dinosaur. Is the dinosaur better as an attacker or a blocker here? I think the dinosaur is better as an attacker. I think I want them to throw a bunch of crap in front of it. Because their life total's at 10. I think I leave Herbie up to block an inevitable flyer. But I think I just make this... I make this a dinosaur now so that they know what I'm about. And then I attack with it. And if they want to kill it, they have to throw a bunch of stuff in front of it, which means I get to make some decisions. Or they throw Kamala or Ultron and the Hydraulic Helper, and that's just hard for them. Okay. Okay. If you attack with Kamala this turn, I will be eternally grateful, because then I can power up Herbie with the Wakandan Royal Guard. We're trying our best here. We're trying so hard. Y'all, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I know this is kind of like an abnormal time, but since we moved our normal stream schedule to Wednesdays, though part of that was strategic too, because I know the early access events are on Wednesdays. But yeah, so we're not streaming at a normal time tonight. We're not doing our normal 10 p.m. stream, but yeah, it's nice to know that y'all still show up even when it's not a normal time. Works pretty fantastic for West Coast when you're working from home. Yeah, okay, all right. Love that. But yes, it's true. We will be online at 10 p.m., or you will be at the very least. I might be driving into Pittsburgh to go pick up a booster box from Stu. To watch you bumble your way through superhero stuff. Yeah, right. So here are my thoughts. My thoughts are that I am in trouble. But I do... Well, Fork, I should have played the Tigra. No, I think I want to play the Wakandan Royal Guard. I have a Reacher here, so this is going to get 2 counters. That's nice. I don't think I'm attacking here. No. You show up as long as you're conscious. Yeah, very nice. Herbie isn't a hero, and that's a bullshit. I feel like he really is a hero. He's my hero. Jessica Jones. I do like she can put stun counters on herself. Like, she just has to take a moment to study, and I think that that's cool. They just have lots of creatures. I just need to keep making it inconvenient for them to attack me. And or have flying and... Well, no, they have a bunch of flyers too. I just have Reachers, and my creatures are bigger. The whole thing is a mess. Everything is wrong and nothing is right. So if I do this, then I can make the Cat God. And then this does not have vigilance. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this. Everything is so nice. I still don't think I attack here. Winds of Abandon is in this set, right? Yeah, right. Gosh. Their attacks are really bad. Their attacks are really, really bad. As much as I like Pet Avengers here, I do think it goes to the bottom. Because I really just I need some kind of like tricksy, combat-y thing. In order to swing, for them to feel safe, not blocking one particular thing, and then getting in for damage. I think that's my out here. Okay. I think this is going to get powered up here. So I can't, in good conscience, block that. I can, however, throw both of these in front of Kamala. So even if Kamala gets plus... No. Yeah, so I think I throw these both in front of Kamala. Then you can pick which one you want. So I'm taking probably OG Herbie gets got by my OG Herbie. And then I take what will probably be 4, 5, 6 in the air. I think I'm okay with that. So even if Kamala gets +3 here, I'm still engaging in fight here. I'm still gonna get her. I just need to +3. Actually, it'll probably be +2 because her power and toughness, her power is equal to the number of cards in the person's hand. So yeah, I don't like that. Stop it with the Ultron. I really, really wanted to kill Ultron earlier, but that with the improvised lady was just hard. That was so hard. If their creatures are so tiny on the screen, does that mean the fact that I have like visually larger creatures? Do you think that matters at all? If I attack with everything, you think they'll just be better than their creatures just because they're visually larger? They have so many creatures, and I may as well roll over and die. Ah! I think keeping the starting hand that I kept was a mistake, even though it was fine. Should just double my power and toughness. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. That was some creative cope stuff. Thank you. I thought so. You know what? We're just gonna. No, we're gonna let you have your miraculous combat here that you want to have. We'll let you do it. Yeah, my creatures are like visually the size of 4 of their creatures. Okay, please just turn sideways and attack me. Like, just do it. Just you can. I believe in you. You can do it. You can just turn sideways. You can just turn sideways. You don't have to do what it is you are doing. Just attack me with so many things, please. No thanks, just swings. There's an attack all button. It would save you a lot of time. And you know what? We're not even going to block. I receive death. I receive it. Yeah. What a bummer. What a bummer. I did not like that. But you know what I do like? I like the fact that we're going to be playing Commander on Sunday. That's really fun. You all should show up to that. Sunday at 10 p.m., we're playing with Spencer Crittenden and Serge Yeager, and that is a very fun pod that we are very excited about. So if you do not usually come to our streams, and you might be considering coming to our streams. If I don't know, if you happen to be considering coming to our streams, we would love it if you considered coming to this one. Thank you. Right, I know, I thought it was very clean. But yeah, no, please come on Sunday. It's a fun risk, inviting people who have like status in the Magic community, right? Because like you want to make sure that that people show up to the stream that you have them on. Otherwise, they're like, They wouldn't do that. They're both wonderful and they both like us in our own right, but yeah. Please come. Please show up. Yeah, no, that's exactly what you should get from it. I don't like this starting hand. It doesn't go anywhere. This is even worse. This is much better. We're going to keep 5. I don't like this. I think Moloid Man. Yeah. All right. I don't like this starter. I don't like the starter. The starter is sad. Light, I see you. Stop doing what you are doing. All right. And then I can Monstrous Rage the crap out of something, which is cool. Okay. So we are going to, first of all... No, we're just going to have this. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Because getting rid of that card feels pretty good. Stop having Death Touch. Challenge level impossible. All right. All right, yeah. Attacking or blocking. So they're probably going to block with their 3/3. I like that. Yeah. We'll Monstrous Rage this. Boom! That felt nice. I like that. All right. I don't have good attacks here. No attacks. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. Okay. This is a hero. So if I put this here... Okay, whatever, man. This card is so good. Did not like that. Did not like that. That was not very cash money of you. Okay, so you can only deal 4 damage to something, but you have to have mana for it. So I'm going to just end the turn here. You're going to think you're going to win, and so you're probably going to play your cool spells from your hand. Maybe? Oh, I don't know. Okay, here we are. Thank you, Light. I try. I try really hard. I know you're going to fry this creature. I know you're going to fry this creature. And then I just super lose. Okay, wow. I got out cards did. They just had... I lost to like big, bomby rares and mythics. Basically the whole way. So that was less good than the other one. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep playing again. So first impressions of this set though. I'm having fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay, Brad, you don't need to tell people how good I am at silly sounds. Okay, so what do we have here? We might have a villain build here. So we have Ultron, we have Ares. Whenever an attacking creature you control dies, return it to its owner's hand. That's huge. Honestly, that would be a fun commander build. Oh, that would be such a fun commander build. All right, photographic reflexes. Oh, it mimics things. Okay. Enters with 1/1 counters on it. I agree. It's not a human though. But I can sacrifice them while they're attacking, which is very good. But it's not a human. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm pretty restrictive about how is Steph at Silly Squid Hats? She's much better at it than she is at Marvel, as it turns out. So we'll go ahead and don the squid hat just for you. Just for you. Okay. Ares is very cool in aggro aristocrats. I agree. It's just not a human, and my aggro aristocrats deck is humans. You don't have a Rakdos deck yet? Yeah, this would be so good for you. Like, you would freaking, yeah. Ares could be the guy. Ares is great. So let's see. Enters with X1 counters on it when it enters. Choose up to X. Good. Okay. We have the culturally insensitive thing there. Thor, Jane, the Lady Thor. Equipment stuff. We have Hawkeye. When it becomes tapped, you may pay 1 up to 3 times. When you do, you can just pew pew pew. And say target creature can't block this turn, shock something, and discard a card, then draw a card. That's great. What a great rate for a 2-drop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Squid Hat brings you joy. I'm glad the Squid Hat brings you joy. We're gonna continue here, and we're gonna see what our commons and uncommons are. We're gonna start with our signposts and our fixing, right? We have 2 copies of Black Panther. Ooh, that's good. And we have Killmonger. We do have Hell's Kitchen, which is good. So that's and we have 2 copies of AIM Labs. Okay, so we could do a solid Grixis build here with that fixing. Which means we could also play Titania. Grixis villains, let's go. I mean, maybe. We're gonna see. So that's just where our fixing is, though. So we do have Mercenary Mimic. We have these 2. What does he do? 1+1 for each other artifact you control. I'm not going to have a ton of those probably if I'm doing villains, but I like the idea. Okay. We do have some good blue-white stuff here too, so I need to not tunnel vision that too much. Let's look at our... So our green cards are actually not super appealing this time. Like there's just, the volume is just not here. And the quality is just not here. So I do think green is out of the question firmly, and I like that. Hawkeye is here. That's like non-combat damage. I'm not sure how much of that we're doing. The culturally insensitive monster. We have Hydra Assault Robot. So this is whenever it or another artifact you control enters, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. Oh, this is Impact Trevor for artifacts. I need this. I hate that I need this, but I do. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't mind that. We have Hulk Smash. I like Hulk Smash. I really like Hawkeye. So we are dealing some non-combat damage here with Hawkeye's bow and stuff. Okay, all right, I feel that. Other villains you control get +2/+1. That feels good. Second card. +1/+0 and lifelink. Am I going villains? I think I'm going villains this time. It sure is a choice to include. I agree. Return a hero from your graveyard to your hand. Return a villain. Okay, I like that. We have some good. I like Frozen in the Ice. I like Trick. Oh, we have 2 of the Trickster stratagem. We have interaction this time, friends. Draw some second card synergy here. We have Wiccan, which is when you cast a non-creature spell. You can blink something, and there's a lot of enters abilities on villains here, which is cool. Vigilance here. It rides a crab. It rides a crab. Artifacts cost 1 less. There's some artifact synergies that we've got going on here. What are we missing out on if we're not playing white? We are missing out on the Sentry. Flying, Vigilance, Indestructible are very good keywords. They make a 5/5 horror villain with flying and indestructible, and it attacks each turn if able. So you create your own nemesis, which is funny. Web up is, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. So I do think we are Grixis villaining here. Okay. So for sure this. I think there's some graveyard playing stuff that we can do. I don't know how much that's going to be how valuable that's going to be though. Flying, Vigilance, +1/+0 for each other artifact you control. We will come back to you later, Iron Man. Taskmaster, absolutely we need you. We're going to be playing all of the fixing that we can play. I don't think we're in blue-white. We are playing the culturally insensitive monster. We are playing the Hydra Assault Robot. We are playing Hawkeye. We are playing the other Hawkeye. We are playing Hulk Smash. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, make a tap treasure, 4th plan counter on it, 7 damage divided as you choose. Okay. All right. I feel like Loki is probably good here. I just need to figure out what my non-creature thing is. May sack an artifact or discard a card. If I do, I draw a card. Okay. Hawkeye's bow I like. I don't think I need super speed here. All right. Attach it to a creature you control. That creature gains indestructible. Oh, I love that. I love that for this deck. We do this. Let's do target creature gets -2/-2. We're doing some villainy teamwork here. It costs 1 less if I control a villain. Draw 2, lose 2. Not awful. Okay, I like that. Draw your second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay. So there's some second card stuff here that I think I like. I like Vision of Love as a result. Probably like both of those. Although that's a hero, that's not a villain. So I might be pulling that out here. Connives, I like that. That triggers the draw 2 here. Depower. We say nay. I don't think I like that. I don't like the counter unless they pay thing, because by the time you probably are waiting, like you're probably keeping your mana up late game to play a counter spell, and so if it's late game, they probably have mana up too. So yeah. I don't know how much I like this, actually. I feel like I might take these all out. Unless that's a villain. It is a villain. That might be worth it. I don't know. Just returns from your graveyard to your hand. I like that because that fuels the discard stuff that I've got going on here. I do like that. That fuels the discard stuff. Enters, target opponent discards 2 cards. I like that too, I think. Okay. So how many creatures do we have here? Let's see. We have 13 creatures. That's not a lot of creatures. Is that okay? Is that part of the strategy here? I feel like Loki probably comes in. Oh, you have so many. But that's a villain. This facilitates draw 2. I'm not really doing artifact stuff, so sorry, Iron Man. I don't think you're making the cut here. Let me see how many enters triggers I have here. So we're gonna look at it this way. Okay, so enters. So let me see here. You Non-land, non-token permanent. Okay. So another villain you control enters. Okay, so I do think I probably need to play the 2 copies of although I do have good card draw here. I have decent card draw here. I don't think I need and Trickster Stratagem. I don't have that in here, and I probably should. Up to 1 target creature you control connives. That's actually kind of good. So if I feel like if I'm going control, I feel like I really just need to lean into it, right? Which means that the Hawkeye's bow is probably not as good as I want it to be. And well, that's probably pretty good here. I think this might be a 16 land situation because look at the density of cards that I have that go up until 4 mana, right? Masters of Evil is just like if I can hit it, I can hit it, then great. But that might help me close out the game at the end there. But like if I don't hit my 5 or my 6 mana card, okay, fine. But like most of the deck here is curving out at 4. I think I can go 16 lands. But then again, the 17 and 24 split is also not bad. All right, chat, what do you think? Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Immense Raptor. It's great to see you. I'm Stephanie. Nice to meet you. Let's see here. All right, chat, what do we think? Do you think we go 16 lands? Do you think we go 17 lands and play 41 cards? I feel like those are my decisions right now. I think I like both of those. I think I like 1724 and I think I like 1624 here. So you want me to go 41? You think? What do we think? You think 41 here? Okay. Give you all a little bit more time to weigh in, but I do think that might be what I do here. Brad says 16 lands. Quinn and Light both say 17 lands and play 41 cards. So what are we thinking? Anybody else have any opinions? You think 16? All right, so we're 50-50. Flicker Whisper, also hi. First time chat. Thank you for being here. I'm Stephanie. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I take out an island here because I don't need islands until turn. Yeah. And I do have a good fixing here, so I think I could take out an island and be just fine. Because I don't need blue until turn 3. Okay. We're trying the 16 lands thing. We were 2 and 2, and Brad is right. He is worth at least 1.5 votes. Only because I live with him and I would otherwise have to endure the I told you so later if I don't do what he says. No, I'm just kidding. I make him sound way more insufferable than he is. He's actually like the most easygoing, nice guy you will ever meet in your life. But you always pick 1741 and then suffer for it? Okay. So I chose correctly is what you're saying. Tell me I did a good job. All right, I will keep 7. All right, we're going to play this. No, we're going to play this first. And then we play a Mountain and Loki. That was quite the animation. 16 lands is much more viable on Arena because of the best opening hand of the 2 algorithm. You're right. I hadn't considered that. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a tapped Hell's Kitchen, gain some life. We're going to play Yellow Jacket, and then we're going to play Ares the next turn. No attacks. No blocks. I don't think I need to play Ares this turn because they're not blocking. I'm going to play this. That's the villain. Well, we're not eating dinner together today, John. So we're actually eating separately, which is why we have the block. We have the cutoff at 7-ish today. Draw and discard, huh? I think I discard this. I think I want to play, yeah. But yeah, we're not eating dinner together today. We're cutting it at 7. I'm going to go upstairs and eat dinner at 7, and he's going to have already eaten dinner and come down and play at 7. And so that was partly strategic. I'm going to attack with both. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Look at that life swing. That was a 5-point swing there. That felt really good. That felt really good. You always do 1741 and don't care about the consequence. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so if I play Ares, they probably block. They probably block Loki, which is fine. That means they're not blocking the 4/4. Yeah, and then I can just replay Loki. I like that. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. You think Villains is going to turn out to be a top tier archetype in this set? I think so. I mean, it was in Spider-Man. I love that it returns both because it was attacking. Oh, that's so good. Next to damage. Love that. And I get to connive again. Oh gosh, Ares is so good. I like that Taskmaster can be a copy of this thing if I want it to be. Okay, so Ares is exiled under there. If I have 5 mana to play with. So that means I can probably play this. And then I can play this. And then I would like to attack with both of these. And now I have a big heckin' chonker as a blocker. All right, Squid Hat, timing is over. If you would like me to wear other silly hats, you have the opportunity to do so by spending channel points. Okay, so I think I like this. Because I think I want to target creature I control. I like that. It's a 4/4 with menace. And then put a 1/1 counter on target creature. I think I put the 1/1 counter on. Oh gosh, I probably put the 1/1 counter on this guy. Okay, we're gonna play a land. And then we're gonna Go to combat. I think I'm attacking with everything. We're going to see what they do, because I have an instant speed -2/-2 here. If you want to block the 5/5, you got to kill it now. Okay. I love this. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very good about this. Hydrate, thank you so much. Thank you for watering your streamers. It is very important to do so. Cheers. Target creature on the battlefield? Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, you were totally right. I missed that. I really thought it was just my stuff. They're dead anyway if they don't play a creature or kill Taskmaster here. And here we are. Okay. Okay. So discard this. Okay. They got to play a creature, or they got to kill, and they got to kill something in mine. But they got to play 2 creatures. Ares is so good. Ares is so good. And what's nice about it is, like, I don't have to be a Marvel fan to, like, know what Ares is. You know what I mean? Like, Ares is just a thing. Okay. I don't think you understand that that wins me the game. Oops. Oopsies. Whenever he becomes tapped. We got there. We got there. Look at us go. I need to have jumped right in front of an arrow. They did. They did. They really did. And you know what? I think Ares deserves to go on the deck box. That's what I think. Ares is on the deck box. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep going. I do feel good about this list, even though it's like not as creature heavy as I usually like to play. I do feel good about this list. How are y'all feeling? Like, after, you know, I'm probably not the only streamer that you're watching today on Early Access, although I'm very happy that you're here with me now. But how are you feeling about this set in relation to the other UB sets, especially like things like Spider-Man or TMNT? That's like more like the more controversial UB sets that we have had recently. Right, exactly. But no, I feel, how are y'all feeling about this? It looks like it's a deep enough card pool to be enjoyable. Yeah. It's not a 300+ card set, but neither was Strixhaven. Strixhaven was also like a medium-sized set. This is the same size as Strixhaven. I was concerned about the multiple creatures, like the lots of legendary creatures thing, but the fact that none of the creatures are common, like none of the legendary creatures are common, I think makes a huge difference here, at least for me. So less embarrassing than Spider-Man because the paper cards match the digital ones. It's true, it's true. Although R.I.P. Fleam, even though Fleam is an option now instead of the only option, which I kind of feel bad about, but that's fine. Discard this card, search your library for a plan card. I don't have one of those. Next, all attack. Limited set looks like a lot more fun to play. Print less of the same name character, please. But you'll be ripping these cards out of bulk to play in Commander, yeah. I feel like I've got some good interaction in this hand. Now, I'm not going anywhere anytime fast. We're just gonna minus that righty now. Goodbye! We're not gonna let you have a sword. You think I'm gonna let you have a sword? I'm not gonna let you have a sword. Okay, you're discarding a card to play that, which is going to be really embarrassing because I'm going to stratagem that. Discard a card or pay 2, yeah. Okay. Discard a card. We're going to discard Masters of Evil. We're not getting there anytime fast. I do love that they discarded a card there. And then I need to discard something else. Probably this. You're a little nervous about the amount of legends, but otherwise you think it'll be a fun set. Yeah, so I don't think so. I think my issue with the lots of legends thing was that so many of them were at common, like especially with turtles, and also Spider-Man was also a thing. But like, I just really felt like my limited pool. Like I had 3 copies of the mono white land cycler turtle lady. That like, what do I do with that? Like, right? So it's anyway. I like that they're not going to gain life here, so I actually think I'm going to do this. Have enough tempo on them at this point that I just need to keep it going. But I think that them not being common, I think, is super helpful here. I don't think it's going to meaningfully make a difference because, like, you probably are going to have no more than like in draft. It's probably feels a little bit more like it feels a little bit different, and I might do some draft a little bit later if I have time, but at least in sealed, you're really only hitting at most 2 copies of the same uncommon, right? And so, but I feel like that still feels good to play. She's up to, so I have 4. I can do 3. I'm just gonna play this. We're gonna leave Depower up. I think Ruinous Wrecking Crew is what's gonna happen next turn for me. I think. I'm just curious what they've got in their hand because they have so much mana untapped. And I think you know what, they probably have Thanos. They probably pulled Thanos. Which is fine. Okay. We're just gonna keep getting in there for 3 here. And make them spend their removal. That's fine. Probably felt bad that they had to spend that on that, but I do think the game. I think I need to play the Ruinous Wrecking Crew next turn. I just want to be able to hit the stuff with it. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to hit the. Why are you equipping? I don't understand why you are equipping, but that is okay. So no, I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to play Ares. I feel like Ares is good enough here. I want to leave the Ruinous Wrecking Crew for if and when they play stuff. You have texted me? Yeah, that sounds great, Brad. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, next. We're gonna just attack. Or if something else gets here faster, Brad, you can choose that. All right, and the turn. I feel like I have them very soon, if not. Hee hee. That felt good. They tried to bite me, and I say, no, you may not bite me. You may also not gain life. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna keep playing dudes. Sack an artifact. One of these are artifacts, aren't they? Yeah, look at that. Things I can play from graveyards. Feels good. Taskmaster feels really good because I can make that a copy of Ares. I can make that a copy of... Is Ares the best thing? No, I can make it a copy of the Masters of Evil. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Oh, that was unkind. All right. We're going to play this for sure. And then we're going to play this. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 7. Yeah. Oof. You saw that and you were like, that's a 9/9, right? I want a 9/9. Devastating. I feel like it's just gonna. This is just gonna get got by the opponents by that thing. So I think I want to just attack here. And then use this to return it to my hand. And then I play my creatures next turn. Because when they fight, I want them to fight something that doesn't matter. Is that a 9/9 on your board, or are you just happy to dies? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This Project Deathlock Soldier is very good. I love reassembling skeletons, don't you? I love reassembling skeletons. Boof, boof. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to play that. Enters Connives. Draw a card. We are going to discard the Deathlock Soldier. Get a counter. We're going to play Lothisen. We're going to return this to my hand. And we're going to play it. And I would like to attack you with this 9/9 that you cannot kill by double blocking. Bushi, Master Merchant of Many Hats. It's true. It's probably is Bushi, or what's the name of the actual card? I know exactly what you're talking about. Also, if you are listening now, that means you are subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. We appreciate you. Thank you for joining the Secret Podcast. Secret Podcast. Through the ad break. Secret, 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 secret podcast. My creatures are less alive than I want them to be. But that's okay. We're going to throw this in front of the guy because I only have 10 life. Merchant of Many Hats. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. Great. All right. We're going to go to combat. We're going to attack. You have to block. Ouch. Then we're going to bring this back to my hand. We're going to bring this back to my hand. We're going to play this. And then we're going to play this. This Project Deathlock Soldier is just the bane of this person's existence, and I think that is very funny. But sorry, Fumble Nugget. I apologize. I apologize. Okay. Two and 0. I feel like these games with the villain build feel grindier because it's just like there's just a lot of interaction and there's not a ton of power until like late game. But you kind of have to like bleed them dry. You know what I mean? Like it's not quick if you're playing villains. Speaking of not quick, this doesn't do anything. This hand does not do anything. This hand also doesn't do anything. I have 2 Deathlock Soldiers. We're keeping it. We're getting rid of Depower. We're getting rid of Widow's Bite. And we're just gonna do the thing. Deathlock. All right. You gonna block? I bet you're not gonna block. All right. Returning my 1-drop to my hand. Who do you think you is? No attacks. That came in like a wrecking ball. I think I would like to ensure that this is dead. There we go. Are you going to spend a bunch of mana to make your guy bigger? You are. But at least I didn't take that damage. All right. We're going to do this. Because I think I want to play the Ruinous Wrecking Crew next turn. No attacks. Until the end of my next turn. So I can play the Ruinous Wrecking Crew next turn. We're gonna block here. You have another combat trick? You don't. Okay. Glad you're not getting life anymore. Okay, and then now this feels good because I can make them sack a creature. 3. All right, so when this enters, I will discard a card and then draw. Target opponent loses 2 life, and then we are both going to sacrifice a creature. That does feel bad, but I feel like that's okay. I feel like the Ruinous Wrecking Crew has done his job. I will discard this swamp. Okay. I think keeping the creatures off the board when they're playing that strategy is good. So I think I'm okay. We're going to put this back in my hand, and we're going to play Loki this turn. I think Hex Magic is a lot better than you initially gave it credit for. I think so too. Not that I'm commenting on your assessment of it, but I do think it's better than what I thought it was initially as well. So Doc Samson, Super Psychiatrist. If you put 1 or more counters on a permanent you control, put that many +1. Just, it's a big mana thing. Okay, so I think we would like for this to not be a big mana thing. Loses all abilities and becomes... I love that. I freaking love that. I freaking love it. It's so good. Okay, I'm going to put this back in my hand because I have mana to do that now. And then I would like to attack with Loki. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. Okay. Don't need Hulk Smash right now. But I can play Masters of Evil. And make Loki swing for so much. You're going to counter my spell unless I pay a bunch? Okay. I'll attack. What chumps play heroes? Come on. Hey, listen. I'm excited. I just need you to love me for who I am. Oh, I can Hulk smash the crap out of that. Because that can't give itself hexproof. It can only give something else hexproof. Oh, well, I can smash less well. Well, what if I drew some cards? And what if I played this and then I Hulk smashed later? At a later date, if you will. Oh, fork! I could have Loki. Okay. Wait, less than or equal to. I could have Hulk smashed and killed the 4/4. I know. Listen, I know. We're smashing things. No attacks. I really feel bad about that because I could have copied the Hulk smash. It's okay. I will become a good Magic player someday. Today is not that day. But now I can Hulk smash next turn and I can copy it and it'll be like I knew what I was doing all along. No blocks. We're gonna eat 7 here. Yeah, that feels probably pretty good for you. Ooh. I think I like this better. Hee Loki's going to connive, because if you're going to remove something, you'll probably remove the Roxton Brutes. Discard a card. I will discard. I think Yellow Jacket is just past its prime here. We're going to submit that. I think we're going to have 2 4-power creatures here. We're going to play this. And that is an instant, so I think I like that. So we're going to just... Boom, boom. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to wait until they target it. Okay, here we are responding. Can you target it again? Give it a counter. There you go. They're going to gain so much life here. That feels bad. But I did make them spend all their tricks, so that's good. All right, so flying 3/2. How much mana do I have? I have 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can play the Unliving Legionnaire. And I can play Ares. And then I am gonna attack. Got a block. I think I need Ares here, even though that's a flyer. Okay. Our Ares has to attack. Yeah, I think that's fine. I should have probably tapped differently, but that's fine. Hi, Greg Shaft. It's good to see you. I don't think we win this game. I think they have too many big monsters. And I think our card advantage is not here. Nope, that's not what I want. Boof, boof. I do have a flyer, though, that they don't have, and they don't have a reacher. So that feels nice. So we got Loki. Sure. Okay. Give this back. And I have to attack with you, so I'm going to. Yeah, squirrel. Okay, fine. I think I just, like... Oh, yeah. No, I think I'm super dead here. So I block big. I block big. And then I still take way more than 8. So good game. Good game, Knickknacks. How's Marvel going? So I was just talking about it. I think I like this set. I think I like this set a lot. I don't think it's like a masterpiece, but I'm having fun with it. I think this is certainly like At least so I don't think Aether Drift is a masterpiece either, but I had a lot of fun with it in an isolated environment, and I feel similarly about this. Now, it doesn't have like the speed mechanic that Aether Drift like or something like that that's only good in this set. Like Aether Drift did, but I feel similarly passionate about it as I did with Aether Drift, and that's fine. Yeah. Not every set needs to be a masterpiece, right? Not every set is Final Fantasy. Or Mystery Booster 2. But yeah, no, I think I feel good about it. I'm happy to play this. I think I would be happy to pay money to go play pre-release too. But critically, it's not Turtles or Spiders. It, yeah. Now here's the deal. I have all red mana, but I have a Hex Magic here. Does that help me? Is that fine? I'm not doing anything with this hand, so I actually think I need to get rid of it. This is much better than I wanted it. Okay, great. This is good. I think I get rid of the stratagem here. We're gonna keep 6. Done. Okay. Hell's Kitchen. There we are. Go ahead. I have all of the notifications on my phone. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm trying to figure out when our dinner's gonna get here. Okay, come on. Come on. I could probably just ask Brad. He would know. But as long as I just want to make sure you have time to consume your dinner, Brad. I can always hang and do this a little longer if that's helpful. Before 6:30 in theory? Okay, that's good. I don't look at my phone for a few hours and it's like notifications go. Now, granted, I have some Discord channels that have all notifications on, and so that's some of it's that, but I'm not that important. Vigilance, Flying, Prowess. This has that thing. Okay, so I think I need to... Yeah, I think I'm going to give this -2/-2 until the end of the turn. No Prowess for you. I don't know about that, but I am chronically online, and that is evidence of it. Draw 2 cards. Okay, good for you. Okay, so we have a Taskmaster. What can Taskmaster be? Taskmaster can... Not anything that's super good. So what if I instead... Or in a graveyard. A graveyard. Do I have something that I care... No, I don't care about that. So we're going to do this. I do have this on airplane mode, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, good. I think having Hawkeye is just really good. Hawkeye's an insane card. Honestly, like... This is a cool commander here. 2-mana commanders are, I feel, about, because I feel like it makes the game really ridiculously fast, but this is a cool one. If we're gonna go 2-mana, it's a cool one to do. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 damage to target player. So first, we are gonna just do this. Oh. I didn't read that card. I should have read the card. We're gonna give that a big ol' oopsie. We're just gonna say target creature can't block this turn. It's gonna be fine. All right. Everything attacks. Yeah, that felt bad. I should have saved that for when I had something bigger out. Now I know for next time. So now I know. It's true. I pay 3 mana. Bing, bing, bing. Target creature can't block 2 damage. Discard and draw. Target a creature can't block this turn. Target a player loses 2 life. And then I will discard the culturally insensitive swamp monster. And then I will play Taskmaster the next turn, and then we will become copies of the culturally insensitive swamp monster. Discarding this. Speedball's really good. I feel like that could be a very fun commander. Because I feel like you just have to think kind of backwards about that, right? Because the spell still happens, right? The spell still happens, it just... So if you have like a bunch of shocks or something, like I feel like that's just really funny. You just shock him, and then, like, yeah. All right, we're gonna do this. Next, no attacks. End turn. This is a cool card. This might be my favorite card in the whole thing. But you want to use damage based removal though, right? Because if you're giving him +2/+2 until the end of like if you deal 2 damage to any target, 2 damage to any target, 2 damage to any target, I feel like that's just really fun. Oh shoot! Speaking of really fun, that's gonna be fun to play against. But I feel like, yeah, you kind of have to think backwards about your deck, and I feel like people are like, I don't know, I feel like that's fun. Lightning Strike, how apropos. We're going to give them a nice for that. Thor is going to cast Lightning Strike. I feel like they've won the spiritual battle here. You're going to fry up the Deathlock Soldier. Okay. I just need for Taskmaster to not die here, because I really want that to become a copy of Thor. That's probably not a thing. Fast blockers. We're going to block here. Okay. This is going to become Thor. So we're going to put this in my hand. And then we're going to connive. No attacks. Rock'em Shock'em robots. Oh no. It's just a lot of flappy boys here. Did you get 2 lightning strikes in your pool? Tell me you did. You didn't. You're just recycling the same one. Okay, cool. I'm so dead. Their deck was really good. And also, I just like oopsied on that speedball thing. I oopsied so hard on the speedball thing. You've used destroy, removal, and recursion decks to dodge out from under the exile effects. Okay, yeah, that's fair. 2 and 2. Not feeling great. No, I think I like playing. Now, this is going to be a huge surprise for you all, but I really think that I like playing the more aggressive, like hero-y kinds of things here than I like playing villains. I just feel like the villains game is grindy. It always is grindy, and it's grindy for your opponent too, whether they want it to be or not. But I liked the games when I was earlier, like much more when I was playing like just like hero turn sideways, big monster, like anyway, I like that a lot. I'm not doing anything until turn 4. The question is that okay? No, it's not. I gotta mulligan this. I feel better about this. I don't feel good about it. My standards are lower now, though, so yep. You can at least draw cards on turn 3. Gain some life. Claim the kingdom. Plan cards, huh? We're gonna cycle this for a mountain. Planning for the future. Who does that? I don't know, man. Kid Loki 2/2 with hexproof. Does it always have hexproof, or is it just have hexproof this turn? What gave it hexproof? Oh. This turn. This turn. That was a critical piece of information. Okay. Let's play... They don't have mana untapped now. And it's hard for blue-green to interact with things that are on the battlefield already. So I think what I need to do is... I probably play Hawkeye here. Get that on the battlefield. And then next turn, perhaps, I can Laufey Sin and then Visions of Villainy. I just gotta get rid of that Kid Loki. I just gotta get rid of that Kid Loki. Yeah, Kid Loki seems like a great card for Ishai and Rayhan. No blocks. All right, Laufey Sin. Okay. I'll attack here. I have first strike. Colony Commander. I think this is a fun card. When counters make ants. Yeah, hey Brad, take notes. I think Loki is gone here. I think I'm throwing Loki under the bus. This is the first I've seen the 1/1 counter deck, and I feel like it's really good. Okay, so... I'm Melon Lord. Yes, you are. You are Melon Lord. Whenever it attacks, you may... I think I need to play Taskmaster here. Because I just need to have something similarly good to what they've got going on. I can't attack, so I need that as a blocker. think I need to throw Hawkeye under the 6/6 bus this coming turn, which feels bad. Or the 7/7 bus, or whatever kind of bus it is going to be. It turns out it's just going to be a really freaking big bus. They have a really good deck. It's indestructible. You are not indestructible. You are quite destructible. Okay. You are quite destructible as well. It's true. So I think having 8 life is very inconvenient here. Because that means I need to block like this and like this in order to stay alive. And I can't kill anything. There's not a way out of this for me. We're going to try this. Just see what we get, but... That deck is good. Holy buckets, that deck is good. I haven't seen a limited pool yet that has had this amount of synergy for sealed, but like that, what a deck they had. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is the kind of power that you can expect if you play solidly 2 colors. Like if you have the resources to solidly play 2 colors in this format. I feel like this is the kind of thing that you can expect. So, yeah, gosh, I'm going to run one more. That was 2 and 3. That was not good. So my first run was my best run at 4 and 3. All right, this is fine. But I do think I'm getting a good feel for the cards, which I think is helpful. So we're going to try this one more time, and hopefully the deck building process will be a little faster. We're only at 6 rares, though, but what rares they are! We have Absorbing Man. Okay. Super Soldier Serum. We have Thor, God of Thunder, which we have science that says that's very good. We have Cap, the legendary Cap, which I do agree. There was someone that said in chat, there's a lot of creatures that are named the same thing. I think it was Light that said that. But a lot of creatures that are named the same thing that is a little bit confusing. That is a challenge. But I do think so. Super Soldier Serum and Captain America is very good. The Kingpin of Crime. Why wouldn't they just call him Wilson Fisk? Goodness gracious. Whenever you attack, you may pay 2 life. Until end of turn, creatures you control toughness greater than their power assign combat damage equal to. So he does butt damage. Of course he does. Of course he does. Armor Wars. That's artifacty things. He doesn't really do 1/1 counter things. That's weird. Okay, but I'm interested to see what my commons and uncommons are, and signposty goodness. So let's go back to the signposty goodness, shall we? Okay. We have Black Panther. Beautiful. Green white there. Okay, so we have 1 green white land. We have a red white land. Okay, so we could go Jeskai here pretty with those lands, which is nice. Speedball. Oh, we got Speedball. I like. Oh, and holy crap, we have 3 copies of Hulk. Wait. We have 3 copies of Hulk. We don't have fixing for it. 5 mana, 6/5 reach trample. Hi, Tay. It's good to see you. Hi, hello. Early access is really fun. Yeah, we're having a really good time. I'm having a really good time, I guess. I don't know. Chad might be having no, Chad's having a good time too, or else I wouldn't be here. Yeah, so let's see here. I hope you're doing well too. If I go Jeskai, I can play Cap. My green is not very good here. I don't think I'm playing. My supporting green cards are not good enough, I don't think, to play the Hulks, but oh my gosh, I have 3 copies of it. Wow. Let's see. So we have the Photon Blast Barrage. That thing ruined me last time, so that feels good. Let's see here. We have Lightning Strike and Thor. We can do the thing that my opponent did better than me last game. This is a threaten effect. We like the threaten effect. If I control a villain, I might control villains. We've got Volcanic Villain. I almost asked myself if that was a villain. Haha. Okay. I have removal in black here, but I do have removal in red too. I have some, like the 5 damage thing. I've got the 3 damage, and I've got the gain control of, which I kind of count as like loose removal. How soupy do you suppose this format can get? So we were talking about this earlier, Flicker Whisper. So we did some research. So I think that formats that have their fixing lands in the common slot in the booster pack are much soupier than their common fixing lands in the common section of the booster pack are much soupier than sets that do not, right? And so this one has its like the 2 color lands that, let's see here. The 2 color lands here, like these ones, are only found in the land slot in the booster pack. And so, but there's many things that could be in that land slot in the booster pack. So you could get a basic. I think you could get a foil there, or like I don't know. There's a couple of different things that can be in that slot in the booster pack. So you're not guaranteed 1 per pack or roughly 1 per pack, but you are if it's in the common slot, right? So basically you're like, anyway, the average will be at least 1 per pack in the common slot. So I think it's less soupy for that reason, and that's probably why they seed it the way that they do. But yeah, so I think in sealed, at least in sealed, I think you're probably in 2, maybe 3 colors. I think in draft you're probably I think in draft you can do whatever you want because these they're going to have 1 in each pack. If you can swing these early, I think you can. And there's enough hybrid stuff that's going on too. That I think, and like there's some good colorless stuff. I feel like you could be pretty soupy in draft. I think in sealed you're probably in 2 colors or 3 colors. That's just my first impression, though. I haven't studied this. I haven't studied this format at all. I literally looked at the cards for the very first time when I turned on the stream today. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt, but that's my impression, at least here. Let's see here. So let's see. So I do think blue, like if we can go Jeskai, I think we're in good shape. So I need to keep evaluating. Missing out on some cool black stuff. I have 2 copies of this guy again, and I just really like this guy. That was really fun last time. I just felt like I always had what I wanted there with him. We have Wiccan, we have Falcon. Okay. And then we have Mr. Fantastic. I don't know that I'm going to be doing a ton of tokeny things, although this does make tokens. Let's see here. Artifact spells cost less. This thing is cool. I like this thing. This thing ruined my day a couple of times. 1-drop 1/1 flyers are good. Plus upside, insane. Turn your artifact into a guy. We have a super suit. Where is my super suit? I'm talking about the greater good. Honey, I am the greatest good you are ever going to get. Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I speaking the language of anybody else here? I like Disney movies. All right, let's see here. I think we're going to go 3 colors. I think we're going to go 3 colors here. Yes, Steph, you've seen The Incredibles. Good. I'm glad. It was a test and you passed. All right, I think this is a situation which it's going to be a pretty standard build here. So I think we're going to have like a standard build. It's not going to be a super aggro thing because I do have a good amount of interaction here. It's not going to be super aggro. It's not going to be super control-y. So I think I'm going to put my interaction in first. You wonder if The Incredibles could cross over into the Marvel world now. You know, these are important questions. Super Soldier Serum, web up. 2 copies of Helicarrier Strike. Helicarrier Strike, not Hellcarrier. Helicarrier Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards here. So what other interaction do I have here? I think I like Depower. 5. 6. I don't like depower as much as I think I do. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that too many? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, Evil's Thrall, you're out of here. Sorry, I like you, but not enough. Okay, so we have 7, and so that means we're on 7 and 16 creatures. 16 plus 7 is 23. But if we can keep our curve nice and low, we might be able to go 17. So we'll see. I do have this. I don't think we're doing Armor Wars. I don't think I'm going to have the artifacts I need for that. But I do like the damage-based things here for Speedball. It makes him hard to remove. We have War Machine. We have Speedball. Stark Industries. We have Thor. Volcanic Villain. Another villain and or I don't know how villainy we're going to be. So let's see. This is not bad. I love Cap. We're absolutely playing Cap. I like Wiccan. I like Falcon. Falcon says, whenever it enters, make a legendary 1/1 Bird Scout. Artifacts cost less. I don't think I care about that. I don't think we're doing super artifacty things. I think we're just... Whenever creature you control becomes tapped if it's the first time untap it. That's just such a good card. Tokens enter. I don't think we're making tokens here. Although we are with this, but I don't think so we're not doing a ton of 1/1 counters on creatures here. So she might just be a 2/5 with lifelink, which might be good enough. We are absolutely playing Cap. We are absolutely playing that. We like the Seismic Takedown. All right. Let's see here. You wonder if... yeah. So you know what? Maybe I do play her. Maybe one copy of her. I have this. I have this. I have this. There's a little bit of 1/1 counter stuff. Oh, and then I can play 2 copies of the Aerial Doombot. Okay, so... I feel like if I get rid of this Photon Blast Barrage and I sub in Depower. Let's look at my deck here. So I have 4 cards at 5. I have 1 card at 4. The rest of my deck is 3 mana or less. I think this is a 16 lander. I could come to regret it. I don't think I will. I think we're going to be pretty aggressive here. I don't think, so the 6 mana, put 2 counters on something, probably kind of hard. But I think there's a chance we get there, and at the end of the game, it could really pay off. I am wondering about the viability of the Invisible Woman here, though, and if I should instead play Burrow backup. Photon Blast has been a banger in other streams today. Yeah, so okay, I have it, but I think the way, because I'm probably casting it for 3, right? So I'm probably not, if I'm going 16 lands, which I think I am. If I'm going 16 lands, it's probably X is 3, right? So 5 mana, ping 3 things or ping 1 thing 3 times or 2 and 1 or whatever, right? Oh, copy it X times. Okay, so it's fourth. Okay, so it's +1. Okay, sorry. I just yeah. So I was like, do this X times, but no, it's X plus 1. So okay. Does that change the calculus here? I don't know. I still feel like I think I'd rather have Evil's Thrall there and like gain control of their dude and be able to double spell. I don't know. Because I agree with you, it's a very good card. I just feel like this deck kind of wants faster stuff, right? I have enough in the deck that I think I'm okay without it, right? So I took it out initially of the list and put in Deep Power because I feel like that's like the Spellslingery. It's going to probably cost 1 mana. Like I think that's probably better for what I want to be doing here. I just yeah. I mean, you bring up a good point. I think I will keep that in the back of my mind here. The question here is for the Invisible Woman. I don't because I'm not putting 1/1 counters on my creatures until like turn 6, right? So she's probably not making walls. So is a 5-drop 2/5 with lifelink good enough? I don't think it is. I think she comes out, and I think I play Burrow backup instead. 2 of them with vigilance, and I can cycle for a land if I want to, if I need the fixing or whatnot. I think that's probably better here for me. Let's see if I'm missing anything else glaring. And I don't have any really artifacts, so this is not super good. Which is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Probably don't need the Baxter building here. No. Do I need to play any of these? Is Herbie good here? Do I play Herbie? He has a flyer. Herbie is always good. Herbie's always fine. But I think this deck probably I'd probably take out Stark Industries Executive for this, right? Actually, Colleen, I'm probably not targeting my own creatures with things here. So maybe Colleen comes out. No, not that one. We want Herbie. Okay. I think I'm feeling okay about this. Yeah. Because I do like that he replaces himself. I like that a lot, and I think that's going to be very important in this deck. All right. Dunzo. We're going to try this. And what's my deck image? We're going to have Herbie on the deck. Why not have Herbie on the deck? We're just going to always... We celebrate Herbie here. We celebrate Herbie. What a starter. What a starting hand. So tap Stark Industries first. Plains, turn 2, Brave Brawler. Turn 3, we remove something. I think we do it. This is fine. This is fine. Gain some life. I have an eyelash in my eye, and it's been bothering me for half the stream. Not that you all needed to know that, but I find that complaining about things helps, so I try to complain as much as possible. Y'all, if you're here and you aren't usually, I am so happy that you gave me a shot today, so thank you for that. I know there's a lot of people streaming today, so thanks. Brad and I, my husband and I, we share this channel, so Steel City MTG. We typically play 1v1 sealed with real, actual, factual booster packs, and I don't have a visual aid for you here, but yeah, we on Sundays and Wednesdays typically at 10 p.m. Eastern, we will play 1v1 sealed with real boosties. We'll crack packs, build decks, and play a best of 3 match on camera, which is fun. We try to convince people to play games with their booster packs rather than just cracking them for value, right? Because I just feel like, well, that's a good card. Rather than just cracking them for value, yeah, because I feel like it's just yeah, I feel like you lose out on some value by doing that. You miss out on some fun opportunities, and you don't need like a whole box and 8 people to draft to have fun with boosties. You just need one buddy and a handful of packs. Yeah, that's fine. But anyway, if any of that sounds fun to you, Mondays and Wednesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern is usually when we stream. And we would love to have you back. So do the whole like press the heart button and do the notification thing so you know when we go live. But we play all kinds of fun sets. We don't just play standard stuff. We've got some good relationships with local game stores and things of that nature, where we get some decent deals on boosties from like all over Magic's history, which is kind of cool. So we've developed quite a collection, and by collection I mean if you've seen pictures, there's a lot. So yeah, so we do some really fun. This weekend, and we'll probably be doing some Marvel superheroes, but in the coming weeks and things of that nature. Yeah, you can expect to see lots of other things. And once a month, we do play Commander, and one of those games is actually happening on Sunday night, which is great. We're going to be playing with Spencer Crittenden of Harmon Quest fame. If you've seen Harmon Quest, he was also on an episode of Community, which is really fun. And then we're also playing with Serge Yeager from Loading Ready Run, which is very fun. And if you think that's a name drop, it is. It absolutely is a name drop. No, I'm just kidding. But they're lovely humans, and we cannot wait to play games with them. That's going to be on Sunday. I think the eyelash may have migrated out of my eye. We're going to see. Electra, 3/3. Destroy target creature and opponent controls a power 3 or less. Well, that's just not very cash money of you. But I guess it's fine. Oh, you don't like me gaining life. Okay, fine. Yeah. We're going to just murder you. I don't think I need teamwork here. We're just gonna laser beam. Laser beam and attack. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Kree soldier villain. Okay. Don't like this thing. What is my move here? He has Ward 1, but he can just pay 5 mana, or my opponent can just play 5 mana to deal 5 damage to something. 4 damage to something. I think I play this. I think this is what we do. This card is just debilitatingly good. This is better. I think this is better, Kenny. Not better. Kenny's pretty good. But this is insane. This is an insane card. But you need 3 black mana and then the other. Anyway, so they're probably just dealing 4 damage to target creature, but still, that's insane. No attacks here. You know what we really need, Brad? I think we really need more 5-color commanders. No, I think this goes in your Garth deck, though. I think this almost certainly goes in your Garth deck, even if it's 3 pips. I think it's worth. You can cast it off the black mana that the Black Lotus mana that Garth gives you. It's asking you if you want to cast the lightning strike in your hand. Do you want to cast the lightning strike in your hand? Or Hulk Smash. Yeah, okay. Garth is good at 3 pips of any one color. He is. He is. And this is just an insane card. You get Zerta out and you can just like 3 mana, 4 damage to target creature. Just pew, 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 pew. Or just draw a crap ton of cards. Yeah, it's nice. We are not going to block that. Because I want you to, if you want to get rid of my creatures, I need you to get rid of both of them. Both of them. Okay. So Cap is safe at least for the turn. Until they untap. So I feel like I actually probably want to do this because it's body positive. Boom. If you can manage the BBB, you feel like it's good in any deck that wants Kenny. I agree. I agree. I think your Garth deck in particular is well poised to take advantage of Super Scroll. No, I don't know if you want Super Scroll. But yeah. I know. We love a body positive man. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you. Just, you know. 5-color Omnath, that would be good, yeah. It's good in a lot of 5-color decks, as it turns out. Yeah. I wish they would just not. I just need to keep having more guys than this person. And I need to attack here. I need a removal spell on the top. That's what I need. All right. I just got to keep putting pressure on him. Got to keep putting pressure on him because I know that they want to kill Cap. If they want to cast anything, they really have to like it has to be 3 mana or less for them right now because they need to keep up that 5 mana to do the 3 damage to something. Or 6 mana if you want to kill Cap, which you should kill Cap. Oh, they don't have enough money to fry it now. Was that a mistake? Okay. Okay. This is great. This is perfect. Okay. This is perfect. They're going to block the flyer thinking that they're safe. They're going to block that. And I don't need to teamwork this. I can just deal 2 damage here. Mark, I made a mistake. I do have a flyer and they don't. A 4/4 flyer and they don't. So I think they're in trouble unless they can kill it. I think we weaseled our way out of that, and I feel really good about that weaseling. That was a good. We weaseled our way out expertly. It was a very solid weaseling. I agree. Now, Brad, you're probably wondering if I want to play out the rest of this draft or if I'm going to conclude at 7 like I said I would. I'm going to conclude at 7 like I said I would. So we will just wrap it whenever we get there. If I finish this meaningfully before 7, I'll play another game and then we'll call it. But please play out the rest of the event. Okay, fine. Fine, but then that means you still owe the full 4 hours. So if we go, that might mean you play until after 11 then. But I think I might have it here. It's not on your accounts exclusively. I also just want to eat food, but if we feel like we're cooking, you know what I mean, then maybe I'll do it. But otherwise, I feel like, and I can always hop on at the end of your stream and finish this out too. Like, it's the whole thing. It's fine. Stop taking my things. Well, gain control of that creature until the end of your next turn. Yeah, so I'm just not going to attack into my own creature. I would like very much for them to yeah. You know what? I don't think I risk the block here. Because if they have a lightning strike, so it's what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm fine. No blocks. Yeah, I knew it. It was a trap from haha. We got there. All right, now Brad, have you eaten dinner already? If you have eaten dinner already, let me know. Really quickly, y'all, before we cut it here. I mean, I'm not going to cut. We're going to do a quick BRB to let Brad in here if he has eaten dinner. I think he has. But I want to tell you all about what we've got coming up, because Sunday we have a very exciting Commander game happening, and I really would love it if you all showed up. It would be really great. So Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing some Commander with our friends Spencer and Serge. You might know them from the lots of things that they do on the internet. I talked about it before. But yeah, they're great, and we're excited to play games with them. And we're also, and I found out just now that we are going to have booster packs in hand on Friday, and so that will be great. So that means Friday at noon Eastern, we're going to be doing some pre-release at home on this channel where we're going to be ripping packs, building decks, and playing a best of 3 match against each other with physical booster packs. And I have a visual 8. I'll show you all what we usually play with. So we've got like these little cubies of booster packs, right? So Amazon says that they're pen holders, but they're not. It turns out they're booster pack holders, and they hold 12 booster packs really, really, really well. So we have like an entire wall of these from like lots and lots and lots of sets through Magic's history. So, but yeah, that's usually what we do on Sundays and Wednesdays. But this coming Sunday, we're going to be doing some Commander. Yeah, it's going to be great. going to be so great. But yeah, Wednesday of next week, we'll be doing some Sealed Showdown again. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, I'm going to go to a quick BRB screen. Brad is going to get logged in. I'm going to run a quick ad. And then, yeah, we will see you all in like, I don't know, like a minute and a half or something. That sound good? Okay. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I promise we'll be right back. Right. So this is where you need to log in and have stream preview up right there.
Okay.
Chat is there. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, there's people upstairs for you.
That's pretty fun. We have decent viewership too.
Yeah. pretty good.
So ad is running. So when the ad ends, you're in good shape there. So I have all the redemptions and stuff over here. Chat there. There's that.
Okay,
There
where
you
do
are.
I see when the ad ends?
Right here.
Oh, okay, so it's done.
Yeah, the ad's done.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
They can hear us, which is fun.
Oh, cool.
Hi, friends. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Beautiful.
Also, don't forget sticky.
All right.
I did mine already.
There he is.
Okay. Hi, friends. Hello. All right. I'm all logged in. Let me gotta set my phone to airplane mode real quick. All right. Hi, friends. Now it's my turn. And I'm sure I've learned so many things from watching Steph play that I'm just it's gonna go flawlessly. There's no way this could go poorly, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's what I think. I think I'm gonna do a sealed event just to like get myself set up, get familiar with some of the cards, and then maybe we'll do a draft just to shake things up a bit. How's that sound? All right. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, wow. We have Wolverine, which is, we learned from Steph's experience, pretty darn good. Also, the 10 rings, I feel like not great for limited, but generally a pretty cool card. So we've got 3 rares in blue, which is cool. Plus some stuff in black. I feel like Baron Helmut Zemo could be really good, but would need some strong black representation to make that work just because of that cost. Also the effect, right? When you cast a black spell from your hand, he connives. All right. So off the bat, I'm thinking blue is probably a strong contender. And we'll see what the rest has to offer, eh? Oh, wow. But 3 copies of Agent of Atlas means that white is probably also a strong contender. 2 heroes in training is pretty nice. cantrip creatures are good. Let's look this way. Honestly, these cards, like the fact that they put colorless basic land cycling at common is wild, right? Like if I want to play like a Jund deck, for example, I could just throw in a copy or two of Burrow Backup, even though I'm not casting anything for playing anything for white, right? I can just use it to fix my mana. Absolutely wild. Web Up is nice, consistent, or nice universal interaction. Okay, so right off the bat here, I'm looking at Mockingbird. Right, when I cast a spell that targets a creature I control, put a 1/1 counter on it. Goes well with where's Loki? Right, Loki. When I cast a spell that targets a permanent I control. Oh, this is just when a player or permanent becomes the target of an ability you control. Draw a card. Very interesting. Okay, so maybe that's not what I thought it would be. When you draw your second card, put a 1/1 counter. 3 copies of Agents of Hydra. When it dies, make a villain. Okay. Two copies of Robot Domination. Then I have a lot of like 2 and 3 copies of cards I wouldn't expect to have a lot of. Prowess plus card draw. Okay. 2 more basic land cyclers. All right. So I might be able to like get away with, wow, 2 copies of Captain America. Okay. This is like so far turning out to be a very interesting sealed pool. I don't know if maybe I'm just overreacting to a pretty normal sealed pool, but I feel like I have a couple copies of very good cards. All right. So right off the bat, I was kind of looking at white blue already. Having 2 copies of Captain America seems really good. Wow. Okay. Let's see what I have in terms of heroes here. Not a lot in terms of heroes in blue, but I've got quite a few white heroes, which is cool. And a lot of green heroes, which I guess makes sense because green and white is the hero archetype. What do I have in terms of fixing? White, black, blue, black, green, white, in a surveillance room. Okay, so not particularly strong on fixing unless I have some like Undercover Scroll, obviously, is mana fixing. It's a dork. Wow, 3 copies of Restorative Technique. Okay, that is incredibly informative about this sealed pool. I feel like if I focus on green, which I feel like Training Regimen, like I've got some 1/1 counter stuff here, especially between my power-up effects. For each kind of counter on target permanent or player, give that permanent or player. Okay. So kind of like limited proliferate. So green, I feel like, is a strong option. I just got to figure out what we're doing around green. I don't know that I have enough artifacts. Well, actually, hold on. So, I'm not exactly jazzed by my artifact count here. The 10 rings is wild. But I don't have enough acceleration, I don't think, to make that work. This has got to be something, right? 3 copies of a 2-mana 2/2 with prowess. I don't have really any teamwork anything, just Atlantis attacks. Which is pretty okay as far as... Oh, wow. I really don't like the art on that Leviathan token. That is really unsettling. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Back to being focused. That was one of the... So you know how we do on our sealed streams, we do those, the like PowerPoint presentation to talk about the set ahead of time. I was working on like the script for that yesterday, and I was like for the white blue archetype being about teamwork, I was kind of unimpressed with the number of teamwork spells there are. Like there's just not a lot of it. So like I'm wondering if there's a different version of white blue that isn't strictly focused on teamwork, like Wizards is telling us. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like I don't like that. I don't like that even a little bit. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna try not to limit not play that card just because of that token, but whew, it's not my favorite. Okay. Let me go target creature you control. Because this is like an archetype that, like, I've seen some cards that care about this, but it's not like listed in any archetypes, right? So like put a +1/+1 counter on it and scry 1. Put a +1/+1 counter on it, but it has double strike. Draw a card, but that's only an ability. When it enters, exile a creature you control. So flicker a creature. Shield flying car. Yeah, I am really not sure what this... Yes, Alter, I appreciate you being Team Brad for once. Thank you. Okay, so when I make tokens, I draw a card. This is draw a second card if I cast it during my turn. Is there like draw your second card here that could work? When you draw your second card, make a villain. Control target opponent during their next turn. When one or more creature cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, draw a card and lose a life. Wow. So, like, do I have enough, like, connive stuff? No, I don't. I literally have 2 cards that connive. Okay, so that's not a thing. I appreciate you hanging out with me here, chat, while I figure this out, because I am straight up not understanding this format right now. Okay. So I think there's a world where I'm in green. Thanks, Steph. Maybe you can offer me some wisdom here on what it is we're about to do, because I haven't quite figured that out yet. I'm trying to figure out, like, oh wow, we have Wonder Man. What do I have as far as power up? Power up. I have some power up stuff. Hulk is cool. I had Wolverine, I think, and that was... We saw Wolverine just dominate for Steph, right? Yeah, Wolverine is pretty good. Yeah, so as far as signposts, right, we have, like, I'm kind of immediately drawn to Captain America because we have 2 copies of him. And I feel like 3 mana, 3/4 that untaps my stuff is cool, but like I'm looking at Restorative Technique. Hey JJ, thanks for stopping in. We're having a great time. Honestly, like I feel like I don't want to speak for Steph, but I feel like so far we're kind of having more fun with Marvel than we expected. But yeah, I feel like there's like I've got a lot of +1/+1 counter stuff here. So I'm kind of wondering if like maybe we're looking at, honestly, I feel like we're looking at red green here. We have 2 copies of Robot Domination and Construct a Cosmic Cube, which are like kind of villain coded things, but like I feel like we have a lot of +1/+1 counter synergy. That's a good question. Let's look at red green. We'll see if we have interaction here. When a villain or artifact enters, so truck toss. I'm not like jazzed about the number of vehicles we have, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, we really don't have really any removal aside from Wolverine. We don't really have a lot of interaction. Like we have Wolverine and we have truck toss, and that's kind of it, I think. As far as removal in white and blue, we have Web Up. We have 2 copies of Web Up. Honestly, that's pretty good. But that's also kind of it. Atlantis attacks at 6 mana, can bounce 2 things, which is cool. But like not amazing. Armor Wars. Yeah, so like if we're thinking red green, right? We can go red green and maybe splash white. For some removal. Like, oh well, let's look. Like as far like if we look at black, Cruel Alliance and Hour of Defeat are nice removal spells. I think Atlantis Attacks is super underrated. Yeah, so let's look at that again. So 7 mana, right? I feel like 7 mana for a 6/5 with hexproof is cool. And then you just sort of get the extra if you can teamwork. Like, do I have... Yeah, the token's got a 6/5 with hexproof isn't really anything to shake a stick at, I don't think. And we have, if we look at white, right, we have Okoye makes 2 tokens. We have Burrow Backup makes 2 tokens. Shield Deployment Drone makes a token. And so that would make Mr. Fantastic pretty good as far as a card draw option. I feel like I should be playing black. Maybe blue black is the choice here. Like, right? Like we have Atlantis Attacks as a good top end. We have some solid like cantrippy stuff with like Depower and Reed Richards and Robot Domination to like draw extra cards. So that goes well with like Atlantean Cavalry. I don't know if Loki is really all that relevant. Probably would play him just because of the possibility of drawing a card. But like we've got 3 copies of Agents of Hydra. Hey Brad, how you doing? We're in on Marvel superheroes, and so far it's pretty fun. This is my first event. I'm trying to figure out a sealed deck here. Steph just finished and I think had a pretty good time. I'm trying to figure out what in the world I'm doing because I don't know what's going on. I do think wow, maybe we're on villains. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna start with, I think, is put together a villains deck. Because we have this cares about villains. That's a hero. Heroes are for the birds. I mostly just want to get something going here. So if we're looking mostly if we start on here on blue black, or realistically, the only blue card I've actually added here is Loki. So like, if I just add all these villains here, 40 cards with 18 creatures, but that's fine. But like, so let's get rid of this. Let's go back to black red. Because obviously I can add more things. Like I could go blue. We could do a splash of blue. Because we have AIM Labs here. Whoops. And we have quite a bit of basic land cycling. Okay, so maybe I add... Let me just... So I do only have 4 cards that care about drawing my second card each turn. So maybe that's not really... I don't need to worry about that. You know what I mean? Like I can put in Madame Mask because she makes villain stuff. But maybe we're just focused on red-black villains, right? Villain. Draw your second card, make a villain. That's a removal spell. Make a villain. That's a removal spell. Creature cards in my graveyard makes villains. That's a villain. That's a villain. Make some villains at instant speed. You're a villain. You're a villain that draws cards. You're a removal spell. 2 villains that basic land cycle. Red Hulk's a villain. You like the indestructible surprise equipment? I think, that's fair. So let's take something out. Baron Zemo. Let's see. We do have a lot going on in... There we go. I like that. I like that. All right, we're on red-black villains. It was a lot, but we got there. I feel like pretty low curve. We have a 6-drop. 6-drop is Red Hulk, which is cool. But we have our 5-drop. 2 of our 5-drops are basic land cyclers. I do think we can go down a land. So let's throw in probably something cheap. I don't have a lot in terms of non-combat damage. Yeah, make more villains. I like that plan. Okay. Sorry about that, chat, but we got it. We have something. All right. All right. Opponent is Filbo Fraggins, which we love. So this hand casts Agents of Hydra. maybe cast Madame Hydra and Madame Mask. Let's try it. Okay, so we got to... Steph, I just need you to love me, okay? I really need you to appreciate what I'm doing here. Okay, so I think I probably want... I think I want this. Because now if my creatures die, I start drawing cards, which is cool. I think Madame Hydra comes next. That's the plan for that. Opponent is on white, probably playing heroes. You can't rush perfection, Steph. Okay, so I could just go in with Agents of Hydra. If they block, I get to draw a card. And then I can... Oh, wait, if I play a second Robot Domination and now I attack, if they block, I get to draw 2 cards. All right, very good. Very cool. I love this for me. I'm ready to throw a truck at something. I'm very excited. All right. Well, they got one of them. They got one of them, but that's okay. Oh, wow. They got both? Wow. Okay. Wild. All right. Well, we'll keep playing villains. We'll keep swinging in. Exile a creature with mana value 3 or less. Or I can throw a truck at something. I kind of don't hate that those are gone and they use them on my enchantments instead of my creatures, but I am also surprised that they had 2 of them and played them in the same turn. Whew. I think Daredevil gets a truck. That seems like the right call. Have a truck. I hope opponent plays a card soon that I can get with Cruel Alliance, because I'm kind of getting a little nervous. I don't like that. All right, let's play Madame Mask. Connive. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's get rid of that. No attacks. I don't know what I do about this flyer, to be honest. I do have a large number of creatures, which is cool. So, like, if I swing next turn, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, which is not a ton. But with Yellow Jacket, I can at least attempt a block. If they play something I can exile with Cruel Alliance, then I can gain 3 life. There we go. That's a thing I can exile with Cruel Alliance. Oh. Or we just get rid of their flyer. I mean, I have to get rid of the flyer. Flyer is objectively bad for me. I don't need another land right now. Madame Mask can kill whatever they block with. Yes. Okay. All right. I might not be super in trouble. I just hope they don't have a thing for Iron Fist. Because Iron Fist could get me. Okay. Okay. So that's an enters trigger. I block there. And I block there. Because next turn I can cast 2 villains. Which, oh, that's so bad. That's so bad for me. I hate this. Well, okay, so let's look. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh, so close. So close. Okay, so what we do is we play Yellow Jacket, which gets me a villain token. I play Cruel Alliance. We get rid of... Oh, exile target creature and I gain 3 life? Okay, but it still has to be Iron Fist, because if they can trigger Iron Fist, I'm kind of in trouble. I think we use Teamwork there so that we gain 3 life. And then I can attack with... There we go. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Right? Like at this point, I've got enough creatures that they would have a hard time blocking. Right? Because I have a pair of 2/1s with Menace. And they only have 5. They've got 4 cards, so depending on what they play here, that could be a problem. Their land does something cool. Draws them cards. All right, I'm not worried about that. Okay, okay. I feel like we're in a good spot. I think if they attack, we throw a villain token in front of it. Because Yellow Jacket will have lifelink next turn when I play Agents of Hydra. Oh, I get a 5/5. Very interesting. Flying and indestructible attacks every turn. How does this change the math? If I attack with everything, they block. So right now, what in the world? What did that do? Gain control of target creature if you control a villain. Okay, so I have to block, but I don't have to block the 5/5. If I block here, I gain 2 life. I'm at 8. I go to 3. Oh, okay. Then creatures I control get +1/+0. Very cool. So I will play this. I will attack. And then I will play this. And we got there. That is wild that it's until next turn. Gain control until the end of your next turn instead? Oh, wow. White Widow is a villain. That's so weird. But that's okay. It's okay. Because we drew our Trumpet Blast. And we love Trumpet Blast. All right. All right. Strong start. Strong start. Game 2. Here we go. It's Chiante. Oh my goodness. I know him. This hand is bad, though. I'm about to spam so many emotes, you don't even know. Mulligan. This hand is fine. Nowhere near casting the Baron. Hello! Hi, friend! Agents of Hydra. Cool. Wow. Oh, I could have played that. It's fine. I got to be ready to spam appropriate emotes. Okay, I think I can attack here, and I have Stolen Stark Tech, and I have Hire a Crew, both of which would make attacks really good for me. I'm not ready to draw additional cards yet. So construct a Cosmic Cube isn't great for me. I think what we do is I could also just not attack. Nah, that's not me. I'm all about attacking here. Okay. I feel like Stolen Stark Tech is the choice. All right. Very good. Very good. Very cool. Oh, Chiante's in 3 colors. Ooh. I don't like the part where he's gaining life. That is my least favorite thing that I have seen today. If creature enters X to the top card of your library until your end of your next turn. You can play that card. Very good and very cool. Okay. Got our land drop for next turn. I do like the fact that my creatures get better when they die. That's pretty nice. Oh. That's not great. Now that's a bomb, Chiante. That's a bomb. Sad, Brad. This is what you get when you play Arena with me when I know you. I cannot be bothered to do anything with emotes unless I know you. Then you just get all of them. Okay. What is the plan? If I save this until next turn, I can play it and power it up. So maybe this turn I hold up for Hire a Crew, and I have some really good blocks that maybe Chiante's not expecting. I can put my equipment on there, and we just no attacks, and we just see. We just see what happens. Zabu. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. But I can kill Tigra. I think we do this anyway. And we put these two in front of Zabu. Okay. Play this. Volcanic Villain with power up is a 5/4 with haste. If I attack with these two, they're killing something. I'm just going to go in with everything. If I go in with everything, What does Keontae have? 9, 10, 11 is not enough to kill me. I love it. I also like that I'm kind of set up to... Like, if I draw a card that like lets me connive or something, I can probably construct a Cosmic Cube and draw that card in the same turn. Oof, that was a really good turn for Keontae. I don't like that for me. Okay. So Yellow Jacket is a magic card. 7/5. 3 with Death Touch. I think we put this here. May as well play this. We don't attack. I don't know what the plan here is, chat. But it probably involves blocking this way and hoping for the best. I really need a better blocker here. Okay, that's something. I can surveil 1. All right. Let's see what we can figure out here. We kill the Death Toucher. We block the Undercover Scroll. That's got haste. Never mind. Never mind. That's a good game. Kill Death Toucher. All right, Keontae, you win. You win this time. Bye, friend. I'm glad we got to play Magic together. All right, that's fine. 1-1. Okay. I do feel like I really like the villains archetype. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of synergy for it. Just like the advantage to playing, I think, the Kindred archetypes in this set, like villains and heroes, is there's just a lot of them, because it's not like hero or villain is just a creature type you can kind of tack on to anything. So I feel like there's just an abundance of creatures in those creature types, even if you're not limiting yourself to just those colors. Like, you could easily splash another color. Oh, it's Zabs. Hi, Zabs. This is my this is my favorite part of playing on early access events, is there are so many friends. I do really like the Villains Light. Villains are, I feel like they get me, you know? This hand could be maybe okay if I draw a mountain in the first 3 turns. I'm going to try it. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to try it. Boop. I'm going to say hello. Oh, I truly am the best Magic player. What? I don't appreciate that you played that Magic card. No attacks. You know, like, we gotta branch out. Oh, those are Thanos colors right there. I don't like that. Oh, man. Ares? Oh, that's cool too. That's cool too. I can connive a bunch. And Yellow Jacket gets lifelink, which is good. I like having lifelink. Oh man, I already don't like how down on card advantage I am. I don't really feel like I've played that many more cards than Zabs, but like 6-3 is a different pretty different. Whenever an attacking creature you control dies, return that card to its owner's hand. That accounts Ares. Yikes. I think I'm just taking the damage here. I think we just take it. Whenever I cast a black spell from my hand, I have one of those. Draw a card. I think Hire a Crew is probably my worst card. I like removal. I like card draw. Stolen Stark Tech, I think could be a pretty good blowout. I think we leave it at that. I think I do attack with everything here. Or not. Or yeah, that changes things. I think I attack with Yellow Jacket. And I leave Agents of Hydra up to block. Because then I can draw a card, which is cool. And I have this Hour of Defeat for Ares, which I like. Wow, that was really good. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. All right, I'm not going to block now. I do think we get rid of Ares, though. I think... Or maybe we do this first. Because then I can do Hour of Defeat later. Nice. Okay. Very good and very cool. But now I can do Hour of Defeat. An Hour of Defeat will trigger Prowess on Crimson Operative, which is good. Return an artifact. Okay, I'm kind of concerned now about Ghost. I think I just... Well... No, I think I can safely block here, save myself 5 damage, because I'm going to kill Ares on my turn, which is cool. And that's an instant, so I can sort of play it by ear. Or I could throw a truck at Ares. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of that as well. I think no attacks. I think I throw a truck at Ares. And then I have to probably Hour of Defeat Ghost. And this Raft security officer is just going to continue to be a thorn in my side. But, you know, we've always known that... oh, that's interesting. Do I want to... How badly do I want White Widow dead? You can say some pretty wild sentences when you play Magic the Gathering. I think I just take 5 here. I think that's fine. I don't like that. So what we do here is we go to combat. They're going to tap Crimson Operative because I am so tired of existing. I think we just get rid of Ghost while we're here because I'm over it. 5/5 reach is pretty good. And then you only cost 5. All right. And then I have Stolen Stark Tech I can use to block White Widow with my villain token. Oh no, I should have cast my spell. I'm stupid. No blocks. Another one? Oh boy. We're in trouble here, chat. Yeah, the Kree Sentinel no longer does me any good. Let's go to combat. See if... Yep. No attacks. Well, at least she's not getting transformed, which is good for me. I think if I play the Kree Sentinel, she can tap 2 of my creatures. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not dead yet. Because the other option is I play Agents of Hydra, which they're probably going to get blocked down. Yeah, I think I have to play. I think I've got to try to get something going here. Icy Manipulator is good, chat. That's what we've learned here today. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm just dead here. 7 is more than 6. Good game. I just could not get a footing there. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, and you shouldn't be worried about it. Oh, boy. All right. We're going to turn it around. This is the one. This game, this is ours, chat. I do think, like, my deck might not be aggressive enough to be a villain's deck. Like, I feel like Red Black really wants to be fast. And I might not be fast enough. But really what makes me sad is I haven't gotten to draw a card off of my when my creatures die plan yet. Because I feel like that with the Agents of Hydra that makes a villain token when it dies is like pretty good synergy. But can't always get what you want. Okay. Wow, that is an avatar that we are looking at there. This hand. Oh, I can basic land cycle on 2. Which means I can play Hydra Assault Robot, or I could play Baron Helmet Zemo, which is really good with Madame Mask. I feel like this is not good enough. You know, like having to choose between being able to play this card or this card and not knowing if I can play any of the other cards in my hand. I feel like we rip a mulligan here. Barf! They're keeping 7. I'm going first. Nope, that's not it. Okay, cool. I have to put 2 cards back. What is happening? Do I want the chance to draw cards or do I want the chance to have red mana? I feel like the chance to have red mana is better. Yikes. Maybe this event just isn't ours. I didn't learn as much from watching Steph play as I maybe should have. I do appreciate this person's commitment to the bit, though. What do you do? When you draw a card, put a... Wow. That is a magic card that you have just showed me. Whenever you draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on this 2-mana creature. Yikes. Whenever you draw your second card each turn. I think we run out this little guy again. We don't attack. I do think I probably block with it, though. The Astonishing Ant-Man. What a magic card that is. Okay. Yeah, I don't like our position here this game so far. Okay. Let's construct a cosmic cube. Draw a card. Oh, that can get rid of Ant-Man. I love this for me. Discard Agents of Hydra. Not attacking here is probably the right call. I do like this little setup we have here with the Baron and the cube. We'll see if I get to keep it or not. I think I block as such. Get myself a little 2/1, which is cool. I have to get, in order to use this boast ability, I have to exile black cards from my graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols. I will say that I am not a fan of how they have mana up. I don't think I want to tap a creature here. Yeah, because I'm exiling a 3-mana creature anyway. I have 2 creatures in my graveyard, which means this will make a 2/1. That's a 5/5 with reach, though. I don't know what I'm discarding here. Maybe I'll draw a card that's just actively bad and I can discard it. Who am I kidding? I don't have bad cards in my deck. So 5 mana for 5 power. I feel like I need the Reacher here, which probably means discard Hydra Troopers is the call. Drawing my second card, so I get a Goober. We got rid of Ant-Man, which feels pretty good. They can't block my 2/1. I think we go in with both. Okay, okay. I don't hate that. I don't like that. You tap my 2/1. Okay, so I'm taking 7 here at least. But that's okay, because I'm about to play a 5/5. And I have 9 damage. So if they attack with everything, I've got 9, which is not nothing, right? So they might, maybe they're only attacking with their flyers. Oh no, they are coming in with everything. Okay. What does this mean? I guess it depends on what they play second main phase here. That was unfortunate. I did not like that. Not even a little bit. Okay. Play a land. Drop a 5/5 with reach. Does it make more sense to attack or does it make more sense to be able to block? I would lose 2 creatures, assuming they don't have any interaction. But if I can't block Mr. Fantastic, then I'm just dead on their turn. So I think we don't attack here. Wow, that is a big old dinosaur. Oh, I have another 5er with reach. Very cool. Next, no attacks in the turn. Okay, so I could block their 7/6 with a 5/5 and a 2/1. That solves that problem. I can block one of their flyers with my 5/5. Ultron drone. They can power it up to have a 4/5 flyer and a 2/2 robot. and draw a card. Eesh. I'm holding on to this land because I think I have more connive stuff, and I don't know that I need 6 lands. If I draw, I don't think I have. I think I do have maybe 1 6-drop, but I don't need to. Like, if I draw it, then I can just play this mountain and then cast it. Yikes. Yeah, I think this is an L for us, chat. I think this is just an L. Let's see. Oh, for sure. Yeah, this is not very good for us. Mutant hero, that makes it so they've got a 4/6. I can no longer kill that. Okay, so let's think this through. Block there, block there, block a 4/6, block a 5. I'm taking 7 exactly. So I can maybe block another flyer. I'm taking... Oh, wow. I'm just bad at math. Yeah, I think I need to... No, there's not a better way for me to block here. That saves me, I don't think, right? Because I'm blocking their biggest creatures. Yep, I think that's just it for us. I think that's just it for us, chat. Oh, and that thing has trample too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so whatever. All right, so that wasn't it. I should, maybe I should have gone Wolverine. All right, I'm gonna do another sealed because I still don't feel like I'm super familiar with the format yet. I do want to do a draft before the night is over. Wow, what do we have here? Dothy Voidwalker, Final Act, Ruinous Wrecking Crew, Punch First, Punch Hard, No Mercy. Yeah, you're probably right, Steph. World War Hulk is a Magic card. That could be good if I have other good green cards. I do, like, I'm right off the bat, I'm looking at 2 black rares from the bonus sheet and 2 blue rares. What does this do? When this aura enters, exile up to 1 target creature other than enchanted creature until this aura leaves the battlefield. Enchanted creature becomes a copy of it until this leaves the battlefield. Okay. Flying with an extra turn stapled to it. Wow, 4 mana 4/5 flyer is not bad. Even if I'm not taking an extra turn, like that's not awful. Plus it's a villain. What does this do? Whenever a creature attacks, it's okay. +8 in vigilance. Wow, that makes it an incredible blocker. All right, so there's some interesting cards here. I don't know if they add up to a playable deck or not. So let's go look at my signposts real quick. Ruinous Wrecking Crew, Abomination, Black Panther, Beast. Wow. Okay, we have Herbie. Dependable Quinjet could let us splash. That makes tokens. I really don't have a lot in terms of like signposts. Okay. So let's see. Green cards. Claim the Kingdom. Landfall, put a 1/1 counter on a creature you control and a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on, put an indestructible counter on a creature. Interesting. Okay. 2 copies of Undercover Scroll is nice. Goes well. So epic fight, double a creature's power. Target creature you control fights another creature. Power and toughness. Okay, so that murders a creature and then lets you get in for big damage, probably. Beginning of your upkeep, put a 1/1 counter on Mr. Hyde, or remove a counter and draw a card. That's kind of cool. Powerful Broker does weird. We have 2 big land cyclers, which is nice. World War Hulk could probably end the game on its own. We have Hardened Scales on a Mana Dork plus Training Regimen. So I'm already like kind of green cards and 1/1 counters seems like a good place we could go. And then that plays well with Beast, who would have potentially flying and draws me extra cards. Okay, so green, I feel like I'm feeling pretty okay about green. Not a lot of removal, but Epic Fight is pretty good. Okay. As far as red is concerned, we have Hex Magic, which we learned is a pretty nice card. Not necessarily a build around. Black, I think, is going to be pretty good for us. So final act is Farewell, but in black, and also that is incredibly difficult to read because of the art there. But it's a 6-mana sorcery. Choose one or more. Destroy all creatures, destroy all planeswalkers, destroy all battles, exile all graveyards, and each opponent loses all counters. So realistically, this is probably just destroy all creatures, which like is probably not amazing unless I'm in like a super controlling deck. Madame Mask could go well with some of the extra draw power I have in green. Grim Reaper. When Grim Reaper attacks, you can pay 4 if you do return a creature from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped with a finality counter. Okay. When Claw enters, target player reveals cards equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Okay, so Thoughtseize on a body. Arnim Zola makes villains. We have 3 copies of Project Deathlock Soldier. Okay. Decoy Ploy. I feel like so if you've been paying attention, or if you've been around our stream before, you may have heard me about the deck that I'm kind of working on in the background. That's about like cards like Scrawling Crawler. You can turn it into Scrawly Crawly, or Pothole Mole becomes the Holy Moly. I feel like Decoy Ploy is almost a card for that deck. But I'm not adding any syllables or any letters to it, you know? So that's kind of Anyway, Dauthi Voidwalker is a cool magic card. Wow, 3 copies of Shield Deployment Drone. That's interesting. Make a bunch of tokens. Could be good. King the Conqueror, we talked about, is already pretty nice. Depower. Oh, boy. Multiple copies of Agent of Atlas again. So if I'm looking at green, what do I have in terms of things that do +1 counters? When you draw your second card, we talked about how we have some stuff that draws second cards. A lot of our 1/1 counter stuff is in green, obviously. But that lets us play Beast and Abomination, which is cool. I do like landfall put a 1/1 counter on a creature. Like, that's cool. It's obviously not like, that's not like always, right? This isn't Bristly Bill, but it lasts for a while. That puts counters on creatures as every turn. Okay, so I don't know that there's enough there to really to have that be the whole deck. I do like the idea of playing Kang, though. Is there, like, we don't have a lot in terms of draw your second card. I feel like just based on number of cards alone, black-green might be the way to go. Where is our removal here? That's a good question we should be asking. So Epic Fight, that's it. Red has Toss a Truck, that's it. Black has Final Act. That's it. Blue has Secret Invasion, kind of giant-sized flying, and kind of Justice. And we have Web Up. So we really just don't have a lot of interaction in this. I guess Helicarrier Strike is also interaction. So is Murdoch's Crusade. And Supervillain Lockup. Okay, so maybe white is in my future. Are we on green-white, maybe? Do some 1/1 counter stuff, make some tokens, have some flyers. I really like having 3 of this card. I feel like this plus effects that like buff all of our creatures. Do we have those? Attacking tokens have first strike. I don't think I really have. No, we have some teamwork stuff. So maybe Agent Maria Hill could be good. I really feel like I should be playing green. I feel like on number of cards alone, maybe green-black is the choice here. Yeah, there's like some cards in graveyards matter stuff. Oh, though with Undercover Scroll, we could maybe go 2 colors. So if we're on green-black, we could go green-black-white, and that would give us Black Panther as well. Okay, we have 2 surveillance rooms. All right, it's coming together. I think green-black-white is the way to go. So I'm gonna put Fisk Tower. We're gonna put 2 surveillance room. Okay. I do think if we're going for 3 colors, I want to make sure I have good fixing. So Dependable Quinjet, and I do like Captain America's shield. That's pretty cool. You care about heroes. If I'm on green, white, black, do I have a lot of heroes? I have a lot of heroes in white, which is cool. And the heroes that I have are I feel like are pretty good. Plus I have some heroes in green. Okay, I feel good about this. Let's play some heroes. We have some teamwork cards. You're cool. Captain America's cool. I like making tokens. This could return a hero and a villain from my graveyard to my hand. Very good. Very cool. All right. I need to make sure I have my removal. So we want Murdoch's Crusade. We want Supervillain Lockup. We want Web Up. We want Epic Fight. That puts us at 7. That's probably more non-creature spells than we want. But that's okay. We can come back and take stuff out later. World War Hulk is also really good. So we want the dinosaurs because those are basic land cycling. We want Abomination. Oh, Abomination also does some murder stuff. Undercover Scroll is good for our... Okay. Maybe I don't need black. Maybe black is just a distraction. And if I don't need black, I don't need Dependable Quinjet. And I probably don't need Undercover Scroll for that matter. Because I'm not like looking to do color fixing stuff, I probably just want to focus on +1/+1 counters. So 16 creatures, 7 non-creature spells. White and green. I do think I want 1, 2, 3. I have so many 4-drops. I have a couple. They're what, 7 drops? They're 6 drops, but they become. They can basic land cycle, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that. I do need Mr. Hyde. Okay, so I know I'm doing white green. Let me back up and try again here. White green colorless. Okay. I like Murdoch's Crusade. I like Supervillain Lockup. I like Web Up. I like Training Regimen. I like Epic Fight. I like World War Hulk. That's 6 non-creature spells. Are there non-creature spells that I'm really missing here? I feel like Helicarrier Strike could be fine. But I have probably big creatures, and I have a fair number of removal spells. 4. Let's leave it as it is for now and look at creatures. So I don't have a ton in terms of team up. I really just have Murdoch's Crusade. I could play Helicarrier Strike that would give me more team up stuff. And if I did that, I would play it instead of, or maybe I just add it. We have 7. Okay. So if we do Agent Maria Hill, we do Night Nurse. Raft Security Officer made me very sad last time. I think we play Captain America. Oh, I don't have Claim the Kingdom yet. Ooh. Is that better than... That gets me 4 +1/+1 counters plus an indestructible counter for 2 mana. Is pretty okay. I like Hyde. I like Power Broker. I like Pet Avengers and Doc Samson. 2 Savage Land Dinosaurs. Black Panther. Beast. I want him. I like the flying. I like flying. Abomination could beat up somebody. You're a good use of mana in the late game. Plus, you're a 1-drop creature, which is cool. You hold +1/+1 counters well. But Agent Sharon lets me draw cards. Do I have a worse 3-drop? Pet Avengers is a 4-mana 4/4 reach. That's nice. Abomination is a 4/4 trample that gets bigger later. When I play hero, how many heroes do I have? 8. 8's a pretty good number of creatures. Half my creatures are heroes. Maybe I should make sure I have more heroes. Look for things that aren't heroes and get rid of them. You're not a hero, but you're pretty good. You ruined me last time. Kree Commandos is a villain. Get out of here. You're a villain. Mr. Hyde is also a villain, but is pretty good for what I'm doing. I think I'm okay with that. Powerful Broker. I feel like That also does 1/1 counter stuff. I feel like I'm primarily kind of looking at 1/1 counter stuff. If I'm looking at 1/1 counter stuff, I feel like Okoye might be better than Wakandan Drone Flock. Okay. I think I feel okay about this. Let's give it a go. I do wonder about Captain America's shield. What would I take out if I'm not playing, if I want to play Captain America's shield? Probably a non-creature spell. I don't know that I have. I think I like what I don't know. I think I like this. I think we put Black Panther as the box art and we go for it. And we go for it. Man, early access is hard, chat. This hand is not great, but it's not horrible, but it's not great. I'm not doing anything until turn 3, and that's only good if I can if they have a creature I can exile. I feel like I ripped this mulligan this. Yeah, here we go. Keep 6, put Epic Fight away. Hope that's good. Play creatures. You know, Flicker Whisper, I'm trying. Hopefully you're learning from my mistakes. And that when pre-release weekend comes around, you're ready. Because you know, we're trying. What stuff can I click on here? I think we run out Mr. Hyde. We don't attack. Now, if I can get this training regimen down, I'll feel pretty good. Discard a card or sacrifice an artifact to deal 2 damage to any target. Probably going to kill Mr. Hyde. That makes me a little bit sad. That makes me really sad. No attacks. I think if I draw a land, we probably want to... Ooh. We need Black Widow out of here. Oof. All right. We just don't attack. And we see what they're up to. I do have some options, right? I can turn this into a 3/5. I think if they... Cruel Alliance. Do I want to tap... One less to activate if it targets creature with power 3 or less. Do I want to... I feel like I might want to tap Black Widow. Because I don't want them stealing my magic cards. That is what we in the business like to call super rude. There we go. We can run out Black Panther. We don't attack. Okay. Now if I draw another land, we can World War Hulk right into Doc Samson. Jeez. Can't block, or I can block Bullseye. I don't want to block Bullseye. Ugh, really? Oh, never mind. They can cast it, but they have to spend mana to cast it. So my 6 mana card that they exiled is just going to stay exiled, which is a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. Because I drew a land, which means I can play World War Hulk. And this says the next green or red creature I cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost, which means here comes Doc Samson. And I'm ready now to block. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't have another removal spell. They do have another removal spell. It's called their onboard trick. And okay, well, they can't cast my web up, which is nice. I love that for me. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on. Oh, I don't really understand. Oh, if I would put 1 or more counters on a permanent, put that many +1. I got both of my Whoozy Whatsits in the same turn. So I'm not going to be able to block Black Widow anyway. So maybe, or if I want to attack, and I do think I want to attack. So I think maybe what I do is I play Training Regimen. No, I think we play Pet Avengers. We play Pet Avengers. We attack with Doc Samson for 14. And we maybe try to put them on the defensive a little bit. Because Training Regimen will give them trample, give my creatures with 1/1 counters on them trample, which means I might be able to take them by surprise if they're not expecting the fact that I will have trample. They get to have Abomination, which is a bummer. If they want Abomination, they can have Abomination. Okay, so I play Training Regimen. I have 12 damage with trample. They have 7 damage, or 7 toughness, and that math adds up to me. And they clearly don't have removal. That would be, you know, that would be too good. So I think what we do is we put a 1/1 counter. Oh, that's right. Doc Samson says I get even more 1/1 counters. Very cool. Oh, lifelink? That's bad for me. That's bad for me. All right, well, you know, they had their mythic and I struggled on lands. It is what it is. That's got indestructible, so I can't kill it. All right, good game. Their deck was very interactive. All right. But you know, that's okay. Let's go again. Okay. I got some stuff. I feel like I probably don't want to cycle basic land cycle. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want to do that because I have a creature I can play now. Hooray! You've got a 1/3. I can play a land in Mr. Hyde. Don't attack. Hopefully this time I'll actually get to put a counter on Mr. Hyde instead of it just dying immediately. Very good. Very cool. So when you draw a card, if you control another hero, deals 1 damage to me. I feel like that's not super worth. I think I might just not do anything this turn. I have supervillain lockup. When they inevitably attack me with the Human Torch, I can exile it, right? Exile target taps creature and opponent controls. Yeah, and it's got flash. Okay. So I feel like that's probably where I'm going. And then I can feel out if I want to. Part of me kind of wants to land cycle this just to make sure that I can play Doc Samson. But also, I could instead just, because if I can get Doc Samson down without needing to land cycle this, then I can just play it, because Doc Samson is a mana dork, and I think I'm willing to take that risk. I'm so good at Magic the Gathering. I am so good at Magic the Gathering. I've got this web up ready to get rid of Abomination. Or honestly, maybe I get rid of the Serpent Specialist just because I don't like Death Touch. Because they can power up Serpent Specialist if they want. They can't power up Abomination. That's too much mana. But they can attack me for 4. If they power this up, okay. Put a +1/+1 counter. Pet Avengers. I could play and power this up because of Doc Samson. I do think maybe web up on the Serpent Specialist is maybe the better call, just so I can be attacking with Mr. Hyde. Or having a 5/5 and a 3/2. No, I think we web up Death Touch. We go to combat. And we attack for 6. Okay, very good. We got away with it. And then, is it better to... It's probably better... No, because I can power it up next turn anyway. I think we just run it out. We just have another body. We'll probably discourage them from attacking. They are getting close to Abomination being a problem. Gorilla. Ooh, that's bad for me. I don't like that they just did that. In case you were wondering how I was feeling about that, chat, I didn't like it. So what does this mean for me? They have a 3/3 with Death Touch. I swing in with... I probably draw a card off of Mr. Hyde. I think we remove a counter from a creature I control and draw a card. And we go to combat. And we attack with these two. And we see what happens. But it seems likely that that Serpent Specialist is going to be going in. What's interesting to me is that they didn't power up the Serpent Specialist, even though they could. So that tells me that they've got something. Is it worth it to power this up to have the 3/2? I feel like probably. No, a 3/2 doesn't stack up. I have a 7/6 that I can play this turn. I think we just let this happen. and then we just run out a 7/6 with trample. End the turn. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very good. Very cool. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But I think next turn I can put 2 counters on Mr. Hyde. Then I have a 7/7 and a 7/6, and I swing with both. Put a 1/1 counter. Oh, that is pretty good. Bye. And then I think we just, if we attack with both, right, they have to block. They probably block this. They take 7. If I attack with all 3, if I attack with this, if they block these 2, they take 9 if I attack with everything. So I think we attack with everything. They have to block. Yeah, I like that. I think that's good. I think that math adds up well for me. I guess they could. No, they had. Yeah. Okay. We just got it. We got it. We did it. All right, chat. As we're queuing up our next thing, in case you've joined since the last time we talked about this, we have. Let me see if I can do this right. Is this it? It is. Sunday. We're playing Commander with Serge Yeager and Spencer Crittenden, and it's going to be super-duper fun, and we would love it if you showed up, hung out with us, watched some fun Commander, chatted with our 2 amazing guests. It'll be a great time, so we hope you're there. Please come hang out. Anyway, back to the action. This hand is bunk. 4 drops, ain't gonna cut it. This hand is a little less than bunk. I'm going to keep it. I think. Oh yeah, like we got to make sure. We want everyone to show up on Sunday cuz it's going to be a blasty blast. Night Nurse is cool. I think early in the game she's not stellar. I think Helicarrier Strike, especially that I have Maria Hill, sets me up well. Hey, Nate, thanks for stopping by. I think this is the worst card in my hand right now. Los Diablos. Yeah, we got some good early access. So far this format I think is pretty fun. I still haven't quite figured it out. I'm, kind of back and forth on I'm still trying to figure out which cards are good, but it's enjoyable. I think so far I'm having more fun than. Oh wow! Hey, I just realized that you're playing with me. Hi, Nate. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks for partying. I appreciate you. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna attack you for 3. Oh boy. End the turn. Resolve. How badly do I want that security officer out of here? He's kind of obnoxious. Oh, you're on 3 colors. That's exciting. Speedball. Whenever a player casts a spell that targets Speedball, he gets +2/+2. And you may choose new targets for the spell. Cool. I would kind of like it if Speedball wasn't here, because I'm a little intimidated by that, Nate. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so let's see what it is that you're doing. You're going to have Speedball fight Mr. Hyde. So if I just say that Speedball isn't here, then there's no fight that happens, and I get to keep Mr. Hyde. In for 6. No blocks. I really want to use Agent Maria Hill here to teamwork for me, so I get to draw a card. So I think what we do is we attack, and if Nate tries to stack block, we Helicarrier Strike. Nate's not going to stack block, so we don't Helicarrier Strike. We do play Abomination, but we keep up Helicarrier Strike, and we are ready to do some nonsense. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. However, I do have the ability to exile Jin. And then I can go to combat. I can attack for 6 and 4. I think I lose Mr. Hyde here, but I think I'm okay with that. I get to take 2 creatures with me. We play another body. All right, I'm feeling good. I think we combated our way through this one. Also, Nate, I don't know if you're gonna be if you're gonna hear this or not, because I suspect you are deep in the throes of playing our riveting game here. But I do really appreciate your Fibblethip. I think, take up the shield. I don't think that's enough, bud. But you might have something else. Hulk Smash. Target creature you control does damage equal to its power to attack. Interesting. Okay, so that puts you to 5. I can Helicarrier Strike your other creature. I probably should have Helicarrier Strike to your Crowd of True Believers before it became indestructible. But here we are. Here we are. Oh, you've got a Wolverine. Oh boy. I need to figure out my life before that Wolverine comes down. Because let me tell you, for each kind of oh, I guess I can tap this. And I could put another. That's got to be, that has to be the plan, right? We do one of these. We put 3 counters on Powerful Broker. And then next turn, Powerful Broker will get double. So it'll survive this attack from, so it can't die to the fight. Next turn, it'll be a 12/12 with Trample. Yeah, and that's got to be enough, right? Yeah, good game, Nate. Thanks for playing. I'm glad we got to hang out. I seriously I have really enjoyed being included in the early access for many reasons, but one of the reasons is getting to yes, Nate, thank you so much for playing. It was great. I love that we got matched up. And I wish you luck in the rest of your games, friend. But yeah, I was just saying I love getting matched up with people I know. Because like it never happens like if you're just playing Arena on the regular. This hand has potential. If one of these cards was a plains, I would love the crap out of it, but I don't love the crap out of it. We're gonna mulligan. One of my favorite I think I put back because I want to land cycle this. I think we put back Okoye. Yeah. But yeah, like one of my favorite things that I think it was like two or three early access events ago, but it was sick. Played against Grem 2 games in a row, and it was very funny. Incidentally, that was also the time that I learned that the avatar emotes have sounds, which is cool. So part of me here is tempted to supervillain lock up this Project Deathlock soldier so that it can't just keep coming back. But part of me is also like, it's a 1/2. How scared of that am I actually? I'm not probably doing anything with my mana this turn otherwise, so maybe it's worth it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Later I'm gonna find out that I should have gotten rid of the Aerial Doombot because it's gonna get 3/1/1 counters. But I can play Agent 13. And then Agent 13 can hopefully maybe kill a creature and also investigate for me so I can draw a card later. If I use this epic fight, I can murder something if they play something good, or they can... Do I want to draw this card in 2 turns? Probably. I do need a creature. Hopefully this top card of my library is a creature. No respect for Atlantis attacks. Oh boy, drew a land. All right, well, cool. Take 3 again. It is what it is. Go to my turn. I don't like that they haven't done anything, but we're going to see if they have something to intimidate me with which to intimidate me. Oh boy. Yikes. That's what I was afraid of. But that's okay. They've still only got three on board. Oh, Crossbones is a really good card. Three with Death Touch. I really need to find a removal spell for Crossbones because Crossbones gets bigger, like when a villain enters, and oof. I think what we do is Target creature fights a creature. And then we web up the Doombot. And that maybe gives us enough time to find something else to do. Okay, I love that I spent my two of my removal spells on a pair of 1-drops. That's not a place you want to be, chat. That's not what they call mana positive. But it's okay, because I'm going to top deck a game-winning card. It is, in fact, a creature. And I'm sure the fact that they spent 0 mana on their turn means that they have nothing going on, and not that they have a removal spell for my creature. 1, 2, 3. Search your library for a plan card. Wow. Okay. Okay, Masters of Evil. Was there no plan? There was no plan? That's okay. I don't have a plan either. Dr. Doom, what the heck? Whoa. Okay. I'm nervous. I mean, yeah, three creatures is even if it wasn't, but it's okay because I have a 4/4, no attacks, end the turn. Bammo, we got there. The plan is to play threats, Bad Agenda, and it's a better plan than the one that I had, which was not have enough threats. Boy. But we're not out of it yet. Well, this is the part where we go all the way. We go from here, we go all the way. I do think after this event, I'm doing a draft. I think that's the play. That is assuming we don't go all the way here, and we don't even, I mean, granted, even if I do go all the way, it's not gonna. All right, I don't hate it. I might be, if I don't draw a land, I might just forest basic land cycle this. Just, okay, I drew a land. So I think I hold on to my Savage Land Dinosaur because this gets me the training regimen, which is cool. I do think I want to get rid of Kid Loki. Kid Loki seems like it could cause problems for me. Let's get it out of here. Oh, nice. Black Panther. So now the question is, do I play training? Well, I guess we'll see what opponent's up to. But I think training regimen attack with Agent Sharon Carter. I think that's the play. Because I can start getting this at the beginning of combat, put a 1/1 counter. Plus it's got trample now. I guess they can't really trade here, but we get rid of that. Okay. That was unfortunate. I probably should have done that math a little bit better. But yes, Bad Agenda, thank you for the streak. We're glad that you've been hanging out with us. Pet Avengers is a hero. So we play Black Panther first to maximize our hero payoffs. And I'm sure opponent does not have a removal spell for Black Panther. Okay, they're just basic land cycling, which I respect. Ooh, they're on 3 colors. A Bant party. I'm a little jealous. I wish I could be playing Bant. They only have 3 power. I'm gonna have 6 power. Let's make a soldier. Put a 1/1 counter, attack for 6. I know, Arizona Angels. Steph was earlier. Steph played from 3 to 7. Now you're stuck with me until 11 o'clock-ish, roughly. 7-7. What in the world? It's fine. What we do is we put 7. We attack for 7. If opponent wants to block, they don't. What do? When one or more heroes you control deal damage to a player, put 2 1/1 counters on thing. I don't want that to happen. I want to draw a card here, I think. Okay, that's not bad. End the turn. So I have a hero here at instant speed, which means I could trigger Black Panther. I could give my creatures +1/+1. I could come up with enough power to block and kill the thing. You can't, but you can't power that up this turn, which is good for me. I don't think. You can. Oh, no. That makes me so sad, though. But it's okay, because you attack me with a thing. I play Night Nurse. Night Nurse gets me back Training Regimen. Creatures I control get +1/+1 this turn. I get back Training Regimen. Now, yeah! We did it! That was good. I like that. That was good. Thanks, Arizona Angels. We're so glad you're here. And Bad Agenda, I don't think that's annoying. People got to know, if they're coming to Marvel Superheroes pre-release, they're going to get Marvel Superheroed, you know? That's what we expect. All right, we're making it work. You know, Arizona Angels, I will tell Steph. In fact, Steph's here. And she knows that you care. This hand is bad. This hand is also bad. This hand is gonna have to work. We're gonna put, we got Mang. I think Steph played against Mang earlier. We are gonna put Powerful Broker and the Dinosaur. Yes, that has to be the way. Okay, Epic Fight is cool. The Mind Stone, that deserves. Now that's a bomb. Oh, that's so bad for me. If a source you control will deal non-combat damage to an opponent or a permanent opponent controls it deals that much damage plus X, where X is Hawkeye's power, and Hawkeye is going to have that. Oh, man, that's going to be 7 damage to me next turn. I am not excited about that. I do think Epic Fight, though, can hopefully, if things don't go horribly wrong for me here, Mr. Hyde can get a 1/1 counter. Epic Fight can take care of Hawkeye, and maybe we're not in trouble. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yep. I'm about to take 7. Oh, boy. Because I'm not blocking. Oh boy, what's opponent up to? What is Mang up to? No blocks. Oh man, that's so bad for me though. Because now even if I double its power, it's not going to be enough to get rid of it. Wow, that is so bad for me. I probably should have attacked. Tap my creature, no blocks. Because next turn, at least I can... Mr. Hyde will be big enough that I can block. Ooh, I probably have to get rid of Thor. That's probably a good enough reason. Target creature I control. Target a creature I control. Get rid of Thor. No attacks. Oh boy. We don't like this. We don't like this. So they can tap a creature. They probably tap Mr. Hyde. I think we're in this weird spot here where now they're not tapping Hawkeye because of vigilance, which means that I'm not taking the extra damage from Hawkeye's bow, which is funny. At least if your name is Brad, it's funny. So we play Okoye because Okoye gives me a few turns to figure out where I'm going with this. No attacks. Right? Because Okoye gives me a couple 1/1s I can block with while I figure out my life here. Because Pet Avengers can successfully block Hawkeye without dying. But if they have a removal spell, I kind of want them to try to figure out, or they could just throw a truck at me. Okay. That's cool too, I guess. Can I get to the good game button fast enough? All right. Okay. It happens. They got a lot of really good cards. But 3 and 3 is not awful. It's not the best. This was a draft we were or an event we were paying for. We wouldn't have made our money back, but that's okay. I think it's time to try a draft. I think we want early access premier draft. I know it's not great light. Somehow it's not my fault though. You know what I mean? Somehow it's not my fault. The draft, I think, is going to go better. You know why? Because I'm such a good drafter, and all these other people who have maybe been playing this format longer than me, they're not as good at drafting as I am, and I have absolutely no evidence to support that. But I feel confident, and that's good enough for me. Thank you, Light. I am such a good Magic player. Oh man. But while we're waiting for our draft table, because I know Light hasn't had enough of this spiel yet. Sunday, we're playing Commander with Spencer Crittenden of Harmon Quest and the podcast That Happens, and Serge Yeager of Loading Ready Run fame. And this game is going to be a blasty blast. And I'm excited about it. And Steph's excited about it. And we think that you should be excited about it. So, Sunday, 10 p.m., come around. Because we don't play Commander very often. But when we do, it's a blast. All right. I was like, I know, I'll do this spiel while I'm waiting for the draft pod to fill up, and 0 people joined the draft pod in the time that I was doing that spiel. So now we just get to sit here and stare at each other and look deeply into each other's eyes. And I can drink some water because water's good for me. Ah. You know, Light, you do have pretty eyes. It's unfortunate that this is a one-way thing where you're just stuck looking at this. I did, however, not that this is relevant to anyone other than me, I did trim my beard today. So I'm a little more clean and presentable than normal. You're all welcome. Do I need anything? Yeah, if you could bring down a Pepsi, that would be nice. I would appreciate that. Thanks, friends. I appreciate it. I had to look my best for the early access stream, you know? I had to look my best for the early access stream. Gotta say, I have all these Twitch stats over here that I'm not used to seeing. There's a lot of information here. Light, I have no idea what that means or what those lyrics are from, but it sounds like a good time. I gotta say, we have Pepsi Zero Sugar. It's pretty good. Yeah, I haven't really snorted anything in my life. So I don't really, well, I guess not intentionally. I've been in like, so Brad Lore, here we go. I was in high school, actually in junior high and high school, I was a competitive swimmer. And I, would occasionally end up with pool water in my nose, and that was not very fun. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. But I was an endurance swimmer. I was long distance. That was my shtick. And I was not very good at butterfly. Butterfly stroke, I'm not flexible enough for that. I was a long distance freestyle swimmer. And that was, I could just sort of forget that I was competing. I could just put my head down, swim my little heart out, pretend I wasn't there. And it was great. Oh, here we go, draft. But yes, I hated butterfly. Occasionally I had to do it, take one for the team and all that, but I just I'm not a flexible man. I'm very inflexible. And so it was just not a very comfortable way to swim for me. Someone looked at dolphins and was like, I want to do that. And I was like, that's wrong. We're not dolphins. We're humans. If last person in the draft pod here, if you don't hit ready and you make me find a whole other draft pod after what we just went through, I'm going to be pretty angry. I'm going to have words for you. I don't know how I'm going to find out who you are, but I'm going to find out who you are. And I'm going to yell at you. Come on. How do you I've never understood that. Bad Gender, I love this for you. It sounds like it wasn't a great. I mean, in truth, I've never done anything like that, so I don't really know what you're missing out on. But I'm told that you're not supposed to do it and that it's bad for you. So good for you. I yeah. I'm sad that I'm like, if we get to 8 minutes and we don't have a draft pod, I'm just going back to sealed. Cause oh, here we go. This is it. This is it, chat. I believe in us. We are not gonna fall into the same trap we did last time. That said, we're on there's like a Discord for the early access event, and I'm gonna complain. If this doesn't go through, I'm gonna complain to someone that if you're gonna join a draft pod, you gotta be ready to join the draft pod.
And if Brad's complaining, you know it's bad.
Yeah. Thanks for your support, Steph. Someone's gonna receive a strongly worded Discord message.
A strongly worded angry face emoji.
Yes. No context, just an angry face emoji. Oh man. All right, we're gonna give it one more try. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. I believe in us here. We got this. This is the one. Yes. Here we go. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna take a quick peek to see if I recognize anyone that we're drafting with. Nope. Okay. Very cool. All right. So we've looked at some of these cards. The Wondrous Wasp. 2/1 flash flying. When it enters, tap a creature. It loses all abilities for as long as it's on the battlefield. Very cool. Epic Fight was fine. Dark Deed is cool. We like removal. Rick Jones. I don't know who Rick Jones is, but you let me draw cards, kind of, which is cool. Honestly, I'm really tempted by Thor Odinson. 4/4 flying vigilance prowess. Prowess seems really cool. I just don't know. Like, I feel like the Wondrous Wasp is a cool card if I'm already in this archetype. Like, if I'm already doing stuff this color wants, but as a pack one, pick one, I really am more tempted by Thor Odinson or Dark Deed. So I think we're going to go with Thor. Because that's cool. Oh my gosh. Are we going double Thor? Are we committing to red-white this early in the draft, chat? I think we might be. 2 less to cast. I feel like double Thor is the way to go. Like, I don't really know. Like, this card seems really cool. Find a Jane and go Jeskai Thor. We'll do. Oh man, what was the third Thor movie? Love and Thunder. It'll be Love and Thunder. All right, I'm doing it. Double Thor. Here we go. Three Thors. We probably don't need 3 Thors. Straight up, chat. I feel like 3 Thors is not the answer. Third, was it fourth? Was the? Oh yeah, that's right. It was Thor, and then the Dark World, and then Ragnarok, and then Love and Thunder. Why are there so many Thor movies, chat? Okay, I really don't think I feel like there's no world in which we're playing 3 Thors. I feel like we need. I mean, like, splashing. Well, yeah, that's true. I guess we could take Avengers Hideout, and we could maybe look at going blue. Let's see. I like Repulsor Blast. I really got distracted talking about how we don't need a bunch of Thors. 5 damage to a creature. You know, let's take the Splash Land just because it's probably not the right call, but whatever. Another 4/4 with flying and vigilance. Are we just playing 4/4 flying vigilance? Agent. So if there's a world where we're doing this prowess thing, I think Agent of Atlas is really good. That seems to line up really well with that idea. Secretly, a Sarah Angel like, yeah. I mean, like 4/4 flying vigilance is good. I just don't want to load up my 5-drop slot this early, you know. But Agent of Atlas is a common. I don't know that it'll necessarily wheel, but we're likely to see more copies of it later. If there was a non-creature spell in our colors in this pack, I might be tempted to pick that. But I think, yeah, we'll just keep having flyers. Visions of Love. Vision of Love, which is a funny name for a card. I think I like. Put a 1/1 counters on creatures. I don't hate that. This did work against us in the last game, but I kind of think I am Iron Man. Again, I feel like Vision of Love might come back. If we're doing like non-creature stuff, there's a chance we have good sources of non-combat damage here. So I feel like Hawkeye is probably where I want to go. Creature enters, you can sacrifice an artifact or discard a card if you draw a card. Okay, I don't hate that. Villains enter, but we're not doing villains. So far, we have exactly 0 villains. This would be helpful if we're splashing for heroes, maybe. When you cast an on-creature spell, flicker a thing, which is cool. We really don't need more 5-mana spells. I think Kunlun Warrior is the way to go. Well, now I kind of regret not taking the 2-drop. Super Speed. Flash, the creature gains first strike +1/+1 haste. That feels pretty good. I like that. I also kind of like Thirst for Knowledge if there's a chance for splashing blue, but I kind of want to focus on maybe getting a solid white-red deck first. I don't think I want another 5-drop. So Super Speed seems like it would play well, especially if we have if we do have good prowess stuff, like that is, +2/+1 in first strike. Flying Vigilance Prowess we love. Or is War Machine better? I feel like Flying Vigilance Prowess might be where it's at for us. Blazing Crescendo seems really good, though. Like a combat trick that's also card draw. But I feel like focusing more on snapping up prowess cards is probably what we want. Because I feel like non-creature card is so easy to come by. But like Murdoch's Crusade, I feel like is good. Just 2 mana, exile a big creature. Triggers all of our prowess stuff, which is good. I think that's the way to go. Oh man, I am so slow. We have another. Yeah, I am loving how much flying we have right now. Do all of our creatures have flying? Kunlun Warrior doesn't have flying, but Kree Commandos, Captain Marvel, and Thor. I think Repulsor Blast is probably what we want. Put Pet Avengers in the sideboard. Card draw is probably better. We're not really doing a lot of artifact stuff right now. Okay. Armor Wars. Draw a card for each artifact you control. If you do, each opponent draws a card. Okay, I don't really know that we're doing a whole lot of that right now. Super Soldier could be cool. Destroy target creature an opponent controls that dealt damage this turn. Okay, Red Guardian, very fun. We don't need more 5-mana flyers, probably. This is a very blue pack. which does have me a little concerned, which means that a blue card will probably come back if we have the chance. I do think let's snag Red Guardian. Shieldy wieldy. We did it. Gotta say, I'm not like jazzed by the cards in this pack. Futurist Forge is another source of card draw for us. Patriot protects our creatures, which is cool. This is a cantrip that draws us cards if we're splashing blue. I feel like I get depower. Ronin, Hercules, Brave Brawler. We have another Murdoch's Crusade, which is kind of what I'm tempted. What I'm leaning toward right now. 2/1 with lifelink and power up, which I'm not particularly jazzed by. I feel like Murdoch's Crusade is the choice. Like I feel like that's just good. That's a good removal. Plus, like there's a non-zero amount of like enchantment based removal. So like being able to get rid of, although I guess that doesn't get rid of like O-Ring or whatever, but Fury of the Horde, I could take an extra combat phase, which is kind of cool. Whenever I cast a spell that targets a creature I control, Iron Fist can buff somebody. I feel like I take Fury of the Horde. That just seems kind of fun. Because I can exile 2 red cards. I'm probably not exiling 2 red cards, let's be real. If I have that many, although it is pretty, that's like an early, could be an early extra combat step, which could turn things around for me. I like Human Torch. My curve. Because I do have quite a few heroes. I only have, oh no, I have 5 heroes. 5 of my 8 creatures are heroes. Okay, I like it. Plus it plays well with Hawkeye that we picked up, which is cool. Kid Loki. I'm not really doing 1/1 counter stuff so far. Iron Fist is cool. Like super speed target stuff I control. We'll try Iron Fist. Why not? Another Iron Fist. We have Loki. We could also just get Shield, Spy Kit. But I feel like Loki is probably pretty good for us. I think I like that better than Iron Fist, both from a curve perspective, and I think Blazing Crescendo is the answer here. I kind of feel like, I don't remember what we were choosing between last time with Blazing Crescendo, but I feel like I kind of regret not taking it last time. So I really want to make sure I get it this time. Yeah, see, look at all these blue cards I have now. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, exile. Oh, but I can use this I could exile opponent's stuff, which could be really good for us. And if blue is just a splash, having a higher mana value card to splash as the splash color is probably really good. This is the part of the show where if I was keeping these cards, I would just take Shang-Chi just to have the rare, but we're not doing that. So I'm going to snag Ultron Drone, even though I'm probably not playing Ultron Drone. I'm also probably not playing this card. Iron Fist came back around. Kunlun Warrior. We like card draw. Okay. I do think I like Captain America Shield here. That really kind of messed us up last time. Especially if we have a lot of flyers, giving our flyers with vigilance, giving our flyers vigilance, being able to tap down opponent's creature so we can swing in. I think I do want to pick that up. Ultron does artifact stuff. We're not really an artifact. Ooh, Hex Magic. Hex Magic or Agent of Atlas. I feel like I might want Hex Magic. We could do Repulsor Blast, maybe. I feel like we don't really have a ton of interaction. Yeah, I really like Hex, especially like, yeah. If you play, I feel like if you play Hex Magic when you have like 3 cards in your hand, that still feels really good. This is the 3rd copy of this card we've seen. You create treasure tokens. Speedball. Ooh, Speedball is nice. Speedball lets us, like, we can target Speedball with our removal spells to give it +2/+2 and trigger our stuff that cares about targeting our own creatures with spells. And then his trigger just lets us actually get rid of the thing we actually want to get rid of. So I think we take Speedball. Speedball. Take up the shield. Heck yeah. Lord of Atlantis. That's on the bonus sheet. The fact that you might be able to, if you get really lucky and you get like Lord of Atlantis and Namor, and there's like one other merfolk in the set that does merfolk stuff, you could like draft a limited merfolk deck if you got incredibly lucky. What do? You tap something down. I feel like I kind of like another Blazing Crescendo. Like non-creature spells that draw us cards, I think are going to be primo here. We could basic land cycle. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, investigate. Card advantage is good. But if we're splashing here, I don't even know that we need to splash. I think we do Agent 13. That's true, Steph. Yeah, I probably that's a good point. Creatures that are non-creature spells. That was good. I should have grabbed that. I think I want to grab. I think I like the land here. Fiery Emancipation. Oh my goodness. Is there a world where we're doing Fiery Emancipation here, chat? I feel like probably not, but we already have 2 Kunlun Warriors, and I feel like we're going to snag Fiery Emancipation. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I think I want Wakandan Drone Flock. War Machine is really cool, but we're strong on 2 and 3 drops right now. And so I think having something at 4, having another thing at 4, that sort of helps us filter out, or yeah, helps us. And Scry 2 is really helpful for what we're going for. I really don't think we're splashing blue here. I think Repulsor Blast is probably what we want, just another removal spell. Snag that. Volcanic Villain. Rick Jones. Basic Plains. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start over. I know I did all this work. We don't need that. Okay. I really like Take Up the Shield. So we're for sure on white and red. I really like Blazing Crescendo. I like Hex Magic. I like Captain America's shield. I feel like Fury of the Horde might be a little much. Well, what I need to figure out here is I need to figure out how many non-creature spells I'm okay with running. I think I want Repulsor Blast. If we play Fiery Emancipation, that puts us on 8 non-creature spells. As far as creatures, we want our creatures with prowess, and we want our Thors. I like the idea of Hawkeye and Speedball. I like Kunlun Warrior, helps us dig through our thing. Laufey or Loki. We can afford more 3-drop because we're strong on heroes. So Human Torch is likely to do stuff. As far as Iron Fist is concerned, we have Take Up the Shield. So we're looking for things that spells that target creatures we control. Take Up the Shield, Blazing Crescendo. That's 3. If we have Speedball, then we also have 2 copies of Repulsor Blast. I don't know that that's enough to really justify that. I do like Red Guardian as a source of interaction. I like Wakandan, Drone Flock, and so we're on 14 creatures, 8 non-creatures. We have a fair amount of card advantage. I mean, can we play Fury of the Horde? We're strong on red cards. So I mean, maybe Fury of the Horde. 14 creatures, 9 non-creatures. We have a lot of flying. So I think my vision for what we're doing here is we're not going to do a lot of blocking, right? Because a lot of our creatures have flying. I feel like we're going to be trying to disrupt our opponent's flow with our removal spells and just fly over all of their creatures, get them with Blazing Crescendo and to like up our damage. And then honestly, for that reason, I feel like Fiery Emancipation and Fury of the Horde are both cards that if we can cast them, will win us the game almost on the spot. I like our curve. Let me look at, so something that an idea that I saw on the internet was separating out cards that you're not likely to play on curve. Like Hex Magic, we're probably not playing on curve. I feel like that's probably it. So like this is really more of our, we have 4 2-drops. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 3-drops. I feel kind of okay about it. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Kira Bobira. You and me, Kiribubira. Okay. All right. We have Speedball, which is cool. We have Kunlun Warrior to we can cycle something. Just got to figure out what we want to cycle. Because I feel like Thor is like an awesome card. I don't want to get rid of that. I feel like maybe the answer is Wakandan Drone Flock. We could play Loki, but Loki doesn't... We don't have an instant or sorcery, and if we wait until we have 5 mana, we can play and level up or power up Loki in the same turn. So I think we play the Kunlun Warrior. I think we drop the Wakandan Drone Flock. We discard a card. Because that's like kind of just a curve filler for us, really. We have Speedball for next turn. Opponent has a 1/2 that could be a 2/3 if they discard a non-creature or non-land card, which they did. Oh, but we have the Kree Commando. We love Flying Vigilance Prowess. Kree Commandos. I like that. So I like already that we have the ability to sort of attack over. I feel like this. There has to be two. Oh man, that was good for you. What it doesn't do is stop my flyer. Wild. Choose target creature card in your graveyard with mana value 4 or less. If this spell was cast using teamwork, instead choose a creature card in your graveyard. Return the chosen card from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's cool. Like if you're doing connive stuff, I feel like this card is very good. And I think there's like a 2 mana. Is it a sorcery that you can return a villain and a hero from your graveyard to your hand? Absolutely wild. That card is going to cause some problems. But so is my Kree Commandos. Oh, yeah, they have a 2/1. It's fine. It's fine. Because I have Thor. If I ever draw like a removal spell, we're set. They have only 3. Okay. I feel like this boast thing where you can exile any number of black cards with mana value 15 or more from your, or with 15 or more black mana symbols from among in their mana costs. I feel like that is not a thing that is going to be happening in draft. It's just like, although maybe if you keep getting away with all these connives. Okay. I feel like we just take this, probably. Ooh, Repulsor Blast deals 5 damage. But I think instead we attack for 4. We play Loki. Because then next turn we can cast Repulsor Blast and copy it. And that would be huge. We can probably, because it's 5 damage, we can probably get rid of Baron. Oh, no, we can't now because of... Oh, no, we can. What we do is we... Oh, shoot. Five damage to target creature. So we get rid of Red Room Recruit, and that's a sorcery. We get rid of... So this is... Oh, geez. How much is this right now? This is 15. I think we block Baron, we take 8. Blazing Crescendo. Wow. Okay. No, this has to be it, right? So if we cast Blazing Crescendo and we copy it with Loki, then we are putting 6, 10, 11, 12. That's exactly enough. So we cast Blazing Crescendo. Stop. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell, we activate Loki first. Then we cast Blazing Crescendo. And we have Xaxes, baby. Let's go. All right. What a top deck that was. Whew. Yeah. All right. That worked out. That's true. I could have targeted Speedball. I'm just glad that I remembered that Loki has. It's not copy a spell. It's when you next cast a spell that you copy it. So I was freaking out. I was a little worried because I almost botched it, but we didn't. We made it work. Fiery Emancipation. Oof. I was like eyeing up this Hex Magic as like, maybe I'll play that, but if I want to try to cast Fiery Emancipation, let's play the Johnny Storm. Because if there's a world where I play Hex Magic, doing so while I have Johnny Storm and another hero would let me do some extra damages. So I think we play Speedball. Speedball. I'm not blocking with Johnny Storm. Wow, opponent's got a lot of colors of mana here. No blocks. Bonk. Play a land. Yeah, I feel like if I can finagle this such that I just said finagle. If I can make this work in a way that I can do Hex Magic with Johnny Storm while I have that could be a lot of damage. I do think I'm gonna attack here. No, I did not want to attack with both. That is not what I meant to do, but that's okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Resolve. I think I do want to try this just to gain some life. Of course, the opponent's got a handful of cards, so it's probably not happening. I do think we block. Because now at least I am in a situation where I can block on the ground. I really got to figure out how I'm getting rid of Kang. I don't think Fiery Emancipation is happening. I also don't know that Captain America's shield is going to do me a lot of good here. I guess it would let me block for a little while longer. Yeah, I don't have... I need to find Murdoch's Crusade. That's what saves me. Fiery Emancipation could help me win a game. So let's... Okay. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Yeah, John, the thing about Loki's effect is it's the next time you cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, you copy it, not copy an instant or sorcery spell that you have already cast. So you got to activate it first. I don't know if it's only a sorcery speed effect. I don't remember offhand, but you do have to activate it before you cast the instant or sorcery spell. I guess Fiery Emancipation here does mean my 2/2 can kill Kang, as long as, I guess, it doesn't get another 1/1 counter, which it has acquired another 1/1 counter. Wah. Oh, that was cool. That was cool, but it's not gonna do it. All right. That's okay. We're 1-1. I have this Pepsi that Steph was so nice to bring me. But yeah, I feel like there's some fun stuff you can do with this set. I'm interested to see where it lands as it sort of settles. Ooh, Fury of the Horde. Because like Secrets of Strixhaven was a lot of fun, is a lot of fun. But as people figured out the format, it became more like soupy and less about like the colleges. I think the fact that there's 10 archetypes in this set will make that less likely to happen here. But it could. Loki. The fact that Fury of the Horde is like informing me that I have power up. +1/+1 against vigilance and indestructible haste until end of turn. Let's see if you want to block. Or if I can just have 2 damage for free. 2 damage for free it is. I feel like there's a world here where if I get far enough along, and if I can have Thor and this Kree Commandos while I cast Fury of the Horde, it's just like game over. Unless, of course, you do something really mean like that. But we'll see if you want to block. Because if you do, your creature will die. And I think that's cool. Okay. You're not going to block. You take the damage. I play Speedball. And we end the turn. Oh, now's a good time to check to see if Loki's a sorcery speed effect. It is not. Wow, I can do some nasty stuff with Take Up the Shield in a couple turns, probably. I do think once I get Thor on the board, I might hold on to any red spells I draw so that I can discard, I can exile them if I want to cast Fury of the Horde, instead of if I don't get to 7 mana first. That does seem kind of ambitious. So, like, probably not going to be a thing, but it could be fun. We could try it. I do like that I can, next turn, what I'll probably do is play this Plains and attack with Kree Commandos and Speedball, because I can do some fun, like, copy, Take Up the Shield, target Speedball, have both my creatures be indestructible and get 1/1 counters and lifelink, and both of their creatures die, which would be super duper cool. So that's kind of what I'm envisioning. That's what I'm thinking for next turn. And then if they don't block anything, I'll just play Thor, because Thor is super cool too. I foresee that if I decide that this set is fun and I want to play a lot of it, I will be playing a lot of Thor Odinson, because 4 mana or 5 mana 4/4 with keyword soup is just cool. Yes, Loki is very dead. So all of my fun shenanigans that I wanted to do are now ruined. Thank you, Takayama. That was not very nice. We have a mountain. Okay, so if I attack with Speedball and I target Speedball with Take Up the Shield, Speedball would be a 5/5. If I attack with Kree Commando and I target Kree Commando with Take Up the Shield, it would only be a 4/3, so it would not kill Pet Avengers. I feel like it's probably better to just play Thor here. Just not attack this turn and play Thor. Or I could attack with Speedball and just see what they do, right? Because getting rid of a 5/5, especially one that could become bigger than that soon, is probably a worthwhile adventure. I may choose new targets for this spell. I don't want to change targets for this spell. I just want it to be a 5/5. A 5/5 indestructible lifelink. Very cool. Ugh. Well, I'm glad I didn't play Thor, because Thor would have for sure gotten exploded. Create Galactus, a 16/16 Black Elder Alien. Yikes. But this does mean that before they create Galactus, I will be able to cast Fury of the Horde, which is likely enough to win me the game if I can keep Thor. I need Thor and Kree Commandos in order for that to be lethal. Because Thor would be a 6/6, Kree Commandos would be a 3/2. I would have 9, and I would get to attack twice. That would be 18. But if I only have Thor, then it's only 12. And Galactus just destroys me entirely. But they don't have reach, and they can't block my creatures. So, okay. Oh, no. Okay, so I attack for 6. Second main phase, I cast Fury of the Horde, and I attack for 9. Still enough. Still enough. We got there. Because this has to be untap all creatures that attacked this turn. After this main phase, there's an additional combat phase. Oh, no, I still get 2 combat phases. So this is still... And because both of my creatures have vigilance, they don't have to worry about untapping. So I can just play it. Beep, 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 beep. Attack for 9. Attack for 9. Very good. Very cool. Light, you were right. I should never have doubted you. Fury of the Horde is a good card. Okay. Very, very good. Yes, yes, yes. This person's name is Elf Kicker. I don't know how we feel about elves, but I feel as though I know how they feel about elves. All right. I'm in this weird position where I kind of want to just draw nothing but lands for the next few turns because bonk. This is all because if I draw one more land and then no more lands for the rest of the game after that. I play Repulsor Blast. I feel like it's worth it to just kind of push damage through. I could swing for 6 here, right? Because it's whenever a player casts a spell that targets Speedball, he gets +2/+2. I can choose new targets for the spell. So I want to cast Repulsor Blast. I want to target Speedball. Yes. That triggers Speedball, and then I change the target to that. And then I swing for 6. Very good and very cool. Boo! Boo! You become a 4/3. I feel like I cast Thor because Thor is primed and ready to beat up the culturally insensitive monster. So we play Hex Magic. Thor goes to 6. I play my mountain. I go to combat with my 6/6. They take 6. Very good and cool. We will play the Kunlun Warrior. We will not. We will decline because I like Hawkeye in turn. Yeah, this card is... It is a card. They just like keep putting gross characters in these Marvel sets, huh? Okay, here's the thing, Elf Kicker. I like... Flying is like kind of my thing here. So the fact that you are playing all these flying creatures is making me a little frustrated, if I'm being honest here. No attacks in the turn. But next turn, at least I have 2 4/4s with flying that I can attack with that are, you know, if they want to kill one of them, unless of course they do rude photon blast barrage stuff. Resolve. Oh yeah, they have Hawkeye that's upping the... Wow, that was so good for them. Yikes. So good for them and so bad for me. Could they have just... Oh, it's only the target creature. I was like, could they have just killed me there? Wow, another one? but you don't have another one. That would be silly if you had another one. Okay, so my only out here... Man, even if I draw Fury of the Horde, that doesn't get me out of this. I can play Captain America's Shield, which is not a creature. I think we're just out of this one, but I'll play it. And I'll attach it. And we'll attack because I have Vigilance. Oh, boy. That was just two photon whatever blasts, dealing 3 damage each instead of 1 damage each is just really good. Oof. Big oof. I feel like a collection of 3-drops might not be where we want to be as our first spells. But you know, we'll see. We have Repulsor Blast, which is cool. I don't really know what my best play is after this. I was hoping I'd have drawn a land by now, so I'd feel a little better about my position. But we are strong on 3-drops, so we can just sort of keep slamming them into play, I suppose. We'll just take it. That's fine. I don't like that they have lifelink. Ooh, what did they mill? Extinction event. Yikes. All right, play the Kunlun Warrior. I need to... Because I can play Speedball. I can't play Captain Marvel. But at least I can cast that next turn and we can for sure find a land if we don't draw one. If we do draw one, I feel like we probably want to Repulsor Blast. Or maybe we want to play Captain America's Shield and attach it to our Kree Commando. So it's a nice blocker in addition to being a nice attacker. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Think I want to kill the 3/2. So I feel like if we draw land, we Repulsor Blast Killmonger, because that's got to be a thing that we can't stand for Killmonger being around. And then we're only one land away from playing Thor, which is cool. We're getting beat up by Kingpin's whatever. I don't hate that they're sacrificing their Death Touch creatures to draw cards. Thor. Thor, and we're going to hope that they don't have removal for him. Then we probably do Hex Magic next turn, because then we can play a land and Captain America's Shield, and then hopefully have 6. Yikes, man. I do think Hex Magic. We've got a land. So we play Speedball. Because then next turn we'll have 7 mana. We can play Kree Commandos and Repulsor Blast. And you don't have another removal spell, right? You can't possibly have another removal spell. Oh, you've got Wolverine. Okay, but Wolverine dies to Repulsor Blast, so that's good for me, at least. So we play the Kree Commandos. Repulsor Blast kills Wolverine. And we'll go ahead and do the teamwork because I'm probably not blocking with my thing. Okay, and then I can play Thor. That was Killmonger, Cruel Alliance, Wolverine. And then hopefully I'll draw a cool removal spell. I mean, not a cool removal spell, but wow, why do you have so much removal? And why do I keep drawing so many lands? Hopefully Thor is enough for me to stabilize here. Hey, Jen. Good to see ya. Yeah, removal does win games. Jeez. Yep. Good game. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 removal spells. Whew. Okay. I hope Thor is enough to stabilize us. Yeah, that was right out of the movie. Right out of the movie. All right, let's try this again. Yes, Steph, I would love it if you came downstairs and joined me. I love getting to hang out with you. And maybe I'll actually win more games because clearly you're better at this format than I am. Hey, Donnie, I won on our last sealed stream. I won points for you, Donnie. We did it. We got there. That said, I know we lost that game, which is not maybe not the best argument for this, but I do think that was a really good use case for Hex Magic. Like the fact that like I played it and I effectively drew I think 4 cards and I only lost 1 to the whole you exile it thing. I think if you can sequence it in a way that lets you if you play it when you have already when you have 3 or 4 cards in your hand already, then it's 3 mana, draw 4, and then in theory, at that point in the game, you have enough lands that you can play the cards you exiled. I think especially a good play pattern with that card is to cast it before you play a land, even if you have one in your hand, so that it counts as another card you draw, and then you can play the land for free. Yeah. I think Hex Magic is good. It's not Wheel of Fortune, but it's pretty good. And Yeah, we're just hoping that we can get another pod going pretty soon here. And Steph will be joining us. And that's fun. We like it when Steph joins us. Oh, friends, while you're here, I know Light hasn't gotten tired of this yet, but we're waiting for the draft to happen. Sunday, we're playing Commander, our roughly once a month Commander stream. And this time we have Spencer Crittenden and Serge Jaeger. Serge Jaeger of Loading Ready Run fame, Spencer Crittenden of Harmon Quest and That Happens podcast, and That One Time on Community. We're very excited about it. We're looking forward to it. It'll be a great time, and we hope that you can join us. And we know for sure that Light's going to be there because this is, I don't know, the 7th time she's heard this pitch today. Also, here's Steph, kind of. There's Steph. Hi, Steph.
Here's Steph, actually.
Do you want me to get another microphone for you?
No.
Okay. We can just move this a little closer.
They can hear me just fine. I can see the
Okay.
uppy downsies.
Perfect.
Might just turn it a little bit.
All
Hi,
right.
everybody.
What card should we be on the lookout for?
I don't know.
You're clearly the master of the format between
Am
the
I?
two of us. Yeah.
Oh, did I do better than you overall?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wild. That's funny.
I think the best I got was
Highlight.
even wins and losses.
Yeah,
But
okay.
you went, at least at the first one, I think you went 4-3.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I believe with the both of us here, we can go all the way.
I think 2 heads are better than 1.
I think so. I think if we're doing 2 heads, I think we get 30 life.
It really does. When we sit together like this, like we do have some like black cat, orange cat energy here.
Oh yeah.
With like the just the visual vibe.
Yeah.
I feel like that's very funny. Do you need anything else, by the way? Like any like snacks or anything?
No, I'm
You
doing
doing
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The pastel outline. Yeah, that's a feature we use Meld Studio for our streaming. Yeah, it's a feature in Meld Studio.
Mm-hmm.
I like it because I feel like, I don't know, highlights us a little bit. Literally highlights us.
I'm ready. I'm sorry. I know I turned down snacks, but I really am doing okay. I had pizza earlier.
I had pizza earlier too. Less earlier.
Yes.
More recently.
Less earlier, more recently.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I can't believe we're in this situation again. Where there's there we go. All right. Do I recognize anyone?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Nope.
Be faster.
Oh, we played against that person.
There's Shivam.
Oh, hey.
That's Shivam. Okay.
I was like, I feel like I recognize the name. Mole Man. You can play lands from your graveyard. When you play a land, you get a mole.
I feel like
Okay.
he's fine. I think that's probably the best card in the pack right now. So I think grab that.
Draw a card at the upkeep. I am the immortal Iron Fist. All right. We'll do we'll be moly.
Some holy moly.
Some holy moly. Yeah, see, this would have been good for the previous deck. But that's okay. When one or more creatures are put into your graveyard from anywhere, draw a card and lose a life. That could be good with our Mole Man, because our Mole Man makes moles that mill us.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Mole Man makes moles that mill us. Very, very M.
I think Robot Domination is very good. I think it's card draw, and we like card draw unlimited.
Yeah, and it makes bodies afterward.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you might be in the black-green graveyardy archetype here if you can find some stuff that plays into that.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
Mockingbird also seems
That's pretty nice.
could be pretty good. Echo kicks Wilson Fisk in the face.
I like how Wilson's like, stop it.
Why are you doing this to me? Mole Man is a villain. I said Mole Man's got villain energy.
Yeah.
So Madame Hydra might not be bad.
He has villain energy or is actually a villain?
He is a villain.
Okay, all right.
and perhaps this is like discriminatory of me, but I feel like Mole Man is just not the name of a hero.
I think Stolen Stark Tech, honestly, I like that here. I really like that in this format. And I feel like it was good for you last time.
Yeah.
I like the equipments that surprise attach, give
Mhm.
indestructible. Like it's a combat trick that sticks around, and I think that that's just good.
Red Hulk.
I mean, it's not bad.
Create 2 soldiers. There's a lot of effects that are just like this is a card. Also have some tokens.
Yeah,
I should have grabbed this in the last one.
I agree with you.
That was a mistake.
That's fine.
But I know now. I mean, I feel like Red Hulk is pretty good.
Yeah, he's good. The
Not good for what we're going.
You have a basic land cycler second card bigger thing there that's also pretty good. But I think Red Hulk is probably good. I don't because you're not like
we're not locked in.
Locked in, yeah.
And Robot Domination does go well with like villain stuff. So
Yeah. You want a land fixer?
I mean, maybe
it's not a bad thing right now, honestly. I don't know that I like any of the other cards in this pack for what you're pursuing. Unless you want to completely redirect with one of these picks, but I don't think these picks are good enough for that.
Rapid Rescue does mill us if we're trying to do graveyard stuff, but I don't know that that's strong. And I feel like this would potentially allow us to play multiple color, like splash.
Yeah, I think that's your best card. I don't think I want to dig into the mill thing quite yet because that's pretty nichey.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh. I also don't hate that, but I feel like Masters of Evil is like
it's good at any stage.
If there's any world where we're doing villain stuff, it's very
and it can find
good.
Stolen Stark Tech, right? Because that's a plan.
No, Stolen Stark Tech is just.
No.
But it can find Robot Domination.
It can find Robot Domination, which is good. That's what I meant.
I gotcha.
I don't know names of cards real good.
Steph, you don't know the cards for the thing that hasn't even released yet? Come on.
Go nuts. Go nuts is removal. Go nuts is removal. And also, but the Project Deathlock Soldier is really good for if you're doing graveyard shenanigans.
Yeah.
He's insane.
I also do like, that's a villain that draws us a card.
You're so excited for villains. Yeah, I mean, like, I like that we have more villain support now. For Commander, I feel like the archetype feels very samey from Spider-Man, but it's still fine. It's at least an archetype that feels like it was thought about within the context
Vision
of
of love.
Vision of love.
Thank you. Thank you for going on that adventure with me.
That was an adventure that we just went on.
I do think Vision of Love is a good option for us here.
25,600
visions.
Got the Spider Duncan. Listen, I feel like, yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like right now you're primary black.
Yeah.
I feel like the volcanic villain is probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
More villains than dogs. That's so funny. But do we have a dog villain? No, I'm just kidding.
There's a dog hero.
We could never have a dog villain. I know there's a dog hero. There's a cat, bat, rat, mouse, dragon, mole, dog villain or hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't actually think that those are right, but that's not bad. Okay, so you're probably...
I do feel like we're...
Red, black villains is probably where you're at here, but you could, if you have some with graveyard synergy or some graveyard synergy things, I feel like that's...
Wow, this is a very blue pack.
It is. You have the Mana Dork, the green Mana Dork that gets, if 2 or more creature cards are in your graveyard.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. All creature types. Is that helpful here?
I mean, it's a villain. And it would help me splash.
Yeah, or is the Hydra infiltration better? The maybe not.
I feel like there's a world where Unliving Legionnaire could be a thing. But yeah, this pack is in
It's
general
so
not
bad for
great.
you.
So I feel like
Yeah.
this would give us the chance to could help us if we want to go 3 colors. and
Hi,
I
Rena, the
think
broadcast. It's
that's-
good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for being
Hey.
here.
Ooh, World War Hulk.
I realized I was managing the stream things upstairs with the ads and stuff, and now I realized I'm down here and I have to pay attention to that. But I can just look at it and click buttons for you, so it's fine. World War Hulk feels good here.
Yeah. I do feel like we're sort of branching out into almost a full 3 colors here.
Yeah.
Especially if we grab Los Diablos.
Yeah.
Missile Base.
I mean, I don't mind that.
If you control a villain with greater mana value than that creature, you get it until your next turn.
The villain that makes villains?
This one?
Then do the second card there. Villain makes villains if you
Oh.
have villains in your if you have cards in your graveyard.
Sure, yeah.
That feels like what you want here. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just a girl.
Draw your second card, make a villain, or we can do villain that reanimates.
I like the villain maker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta be on the lookout for card draw in black though.
Yeah, we have
Card draw or connive.
this goober does connives when villains
Mhm.
enter,
Yeah.
which is cool. Ooh, Killmonger. This card is really good.
Oh, grab that.
That card is really good. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm really gonna be on the lookout for more for like black green lands and
I do think you want to be in Jund here.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Green is still probably up for grabs, but like World War Hulk is really good.
Yeah, I feel like if we have like any amount of self-mill stuff, like Mole Man is kind of a color fixer.
Yeah.
We have the Undercover Scroll.
Yeah.
I really like.
You like that land cycle?
I like that land cycle for my Eldrazi deck specifically,
yeah. Okay.
but I need them to do the enemy colors because that deck is a wedge, and so it only has one allied color pair in it. When you cast on a creature spell, make a treasure. That's probably not our thing.
No.
Even though saying death to our enemies is fun.
Does Blazing Crescendo draw cards, or does it?
It impulse draws a card.
So it doesn't draw. Like so.
Right.
You,
Yeah.
You don't get your.
We could Hulk Smash
I like
is
Hulk
removal.
Smash. Yeah, I like Hulk Smash here.
Hulk Smash. You're a hero, and I don't like that you're a hero. I wish you were a villain.
It's removal.
It's not bad. I feel like I like that better than any other card in the deck or in the pack.
Yeah. Okay. A villain that draws a card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reanimator villain
Yeah.
or impulse draw villain. I feel like reanimator villain.
Reanimator villain
is flying.
Yeah, we are working together, Grickshaft. Who knew? Who knew that was even
Teamwork.
possible? I don't like any of those options. I like the automaton the best.
It is a villain.
Yeah.
An easy to cast villain.
Oh, and you just got a sack outlet, so you could be so mean. Evil's Thrall. Remember, that's the one that gives it to you at the end of your next turn, which is very cool.
Herbie's a villain, right?
Herbie's not a hero, so Herbie could be anything at this point.
I think I want this.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
I feel like I want that. Super strength.
Super strength.
Super hot. Beep. All right.
It's wild how like differently I approach these drafts from like in real life drafts, because I'm immediately picking the Wondrous Wasp.
Yeah.
If it's my pack 3 pick one and I'm not in those colors, I'm immediately taking that because I don't want to play against it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But like here, you don't have to care about that at all.
You
do have a Lightning Strike, which is cool, and then you have Madam Mask, but you have a copy of each of those already, I believe.
Yeah, I feel like this is more in line with what we're doing.
I agree. And Connives, which is good, so.
Oh, another Masters of Evil.
Okay, I don't
That's
mind that.
fun.
I don't mind that at all. Um,
Um, yeah.
yeah, I don't mind that. That's fine.
Mm. Baron Strucker. Minions of Hydra.
Strucker.
Behold, our ultimate destiny is at hand.
It's not Strucker, Brad.
Strucker?
It's not Strucker.
Baron Stryker?
It's not Striker either. It's Strucker. You know how to say things with German inflection. It's a Strucker. Yeah, that makes UCK is ook.
Ook. Hulkling. That's not a villain. Do I have
ripping stuff back from your graveyard feels good in this deck. I think. Yeah.
Certainly better than any of the other cards.
You're like, I'm gonna mill myself. Okay. Grab your stuff back.
Ronan! What do you mean you're a hero? What do you mean Ronan's? Oh no, that's right. That's not. I'm thinking of the alien guy.
Well,
that's Hawkeye in disguise.
There's a villain that enters and makes a villain.
That's kind of cool.
It's also a 3-drop. Everything is a 3-drop. Why are so many things 3-drops?
Everything is 3 drops. Yeah, Ronan with an A.
Ronan with an I. Oh, there you go. Ronan with an A.
I like
that. I like that.
Winter Soldier.
Make someone discard. You're probably not doing a lot of the attack alone thing, are you?
I don't
think
so.
Giant growth wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, giant growth. Thanos. That's not a Jund card.
Just take him for your collection. I'm just kidding. We don't have a collection with this. The can't be blocked. 2/2 can't be blocked. That feels pretty okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty villainy.
Angsty Hawkeye and Ronan the Accuser are very different characters.
Yes.
But both wear hoods. Yep. I like the sack.
Guess
a thing draw a card.
Villain that draws card. Yeah. We should have so many 3-drops. We're gonna have to do a lot of paring down.
Oh, I know.
Super strength. Probably not. Well, maybe. I feel like no, I like Hydra Troopers.
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty on theme card for us. Honestly, we might not even need red.
I don't think you need what? Red? Okay.
What were you gonna say?
Not that, but that's okay. Then if that's the case, make sure you grab the AIM Synthoids here.
I mean, I probably would grab that anyway. I don't like that other red card in there. Aha! For my collection that I don't get to have. Hire a crew, I guess.
Do you have a good enough black-green deck here to just go black-green?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, but like I feel like a lot of the best stuff that I grabbed here is black, and then I've got some like good green cards. I guess.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind that. Do you have like a little sub-villain theme here?
Yeah. Let's go. So let's just like let's look at the red cards and just see. Like Red Hulk is cool. Would you have like Hulk Smash?
You have Hulk Smash, you have Hire a Crew, and I like both of those quite a lot. And you also have Evil's Thrall. I also really like that.
Yeah.
Let's evaluate if we need them. I don't know that we do. So pull in your removal first, or your interaction, right? So you probably want removal, interaction, or just card draw. Like, so Stolen Stark Tech, I feel like is probably pretty good, and so is Decoy Ploy if you're doing the mill thing, right? You probably want Robot Domination because that's a mill payoff. Probably want Giant Growth. You probably won't go nuts. Do you have any other removal spells or fight spells or bite spell? You probably want World
Like-
Warhawk, right?
Yeah. The Killmonger is removal.
Yeah.
But
So
it's also a creature. And Widow's Bite.
yeah, you're gonna need that. Okay, I don't mind this. And then you're gonna put in what, 15 creatures?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't mind that. So yeah, let's grab the Undercover Scroll because we want some acceleration there. Let's prioritize. Well, let's remember that we have a lot at 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so let's grab our best 3s. I think Ghost is one of those best 3s. I think Mole Man is a best 3. I think Kingpin Enforcers probably are, because we love the extra draw in some of these, right?
Yep. Probably.
We like him. We like an Aram. Yeah, we like Aram Zola.
Puts us at 6 3-drops. I feel like we probably don't want more than that.
Okay, so grab the Masters of Evil. Grab Meta Mask. Grab the Unliving Legionnaire. Grab Agents of Hydra. I mean, two more 3-drops. It makes the deck.
Yeah.
How do you? So look at it the other way. Look at your deck the other way and pull it up. Let's see what we have here. You have a shitload of 3-drops.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Let's see.
I think it might be.
Yeah, so like something I think to consider is like
you're not playing those on turn 2.
These are cards we're probably not playing on curve.
Right.
But like all of our 3-drops we're playing on curve.
But so here's another way to think about it though, right? So you'll be able to turn 3 and 1-drop or 3-drop and 1-drop or 3-drop and 2-drop.
Yeah.
With like the interaction, like you'll be able to do that more easily with the deck build like this.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think your 3s are just a lot. I don't think there's a way around that unless you play red. And I don't know that playing red is going to be worth the squeeze here. Right? Unless you disagree. Because what does red give us? Red gives us a bunch more 3-drops. And it gives us Hulk Smash. And Red Hulk.
Which like, I mean like Red Hulk is cool.
Mm-hmm. Are we Force Ghosts? I hope so. That would be cool.
Ooh. That's what Force Ghosts do.
Yeah, that's why we have the blue outline to accentuate the fact that we are Force Ghosts. I think
is there
I mean, you want Surveillance Room in here for sure. You want that in your deck list.
Do I? Oh, I Surveil one.
You want Surveil.
Yeah.
Oh, AIM Synthoids. Oh, I forgot about those. Grab both of those.
Oh, sure.
And pull those in instead of the 3-drop that you begrudgingly put in before.
The Troopers?
Yes. Do you like this better than you liked it before?
I think so.
I think I do too.
Although we messed up there we go. That's better.
I like this so much better. I forgot about the Synthoids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is great.
Okay.
No.
Follow-up question. World War Hulk.
Next green creature. Red or green creature. Green.
Is our chapters 2 and 3 worth chapter 1 probably not doing anything?
Yes. 3 counters on something you control and then giving it doubling its power and toughness and giving it trample. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, in truth, I don't really even know. I guess we could do a super strength instead.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you're probably casting off of that is Killmonger or Mole Man, right? But like, I don't think I care about that. Grixav says let's try it. I say let's try it.
I trust Grixav.
I trust me.
We gotta have Killmonger.
We gotta put your commander on the deck box.
Exactly. If we don't have our commander on the deck box, what are we even doing?
You know, I put Monstrous Rage on mine in the one game. I was just like, this is a cool man screaming in fire. He must be on my deck box. Yeah, that's yeah. Anyway.
I love it. Very green. And also very not green. Hooray. Very black, but we have black, so
yeah,
we'll make it
probably fine. We'll probably get rid of a land here. Yeah.
Look at these cool Zendikar lands. Wow.
Why do you have Zendikar lands?
Because I think they're cool.
Oh, okay. You got rid of your Duskmourn lands?
I never got the Duskmourn lands.
Yeah, those mulligans were rough.
Rough. Oh boy. Oh, cool. I have a 5/5. You have Flying Vigilance Indestructible. And I just can't do anything about that. I think we maybe want to go. I mean, we can do this at instant speed, but maybe we go find our robot domination.
Mm-hmm.
I have to attack. Yep. You get to block, which is cool for you. End the turn.
It has vigilance.
Yeah.
That's just so weird. But if you can get rid of it,
Then I have a
then
5/5.
you have a 5/5.
But I currently lack the capacity to do that. Whoa. The Serpent Society. Oh, I was about to draw a forest.
Surveillance room.
Surveillance room.
You don't need that right now.
Nowhere near close to being able to cast that.
Mm-mm.
So we have to attack.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you attack with that. I think you leave it up. I don't like the way this is starting for you.
No, me neither.
I think their deck is doing what your deck wants to do, except their deck is doing it better. Oh no!
Yeah, I mean,
that was a rough mulligan.
I feel like it's literally just this card.
Yeah.
Everything else is totally manageable. But a 5/5 Flying Vigilance Indestructible is like very difficult.
Tough day.
Yeah.
I do like that you're making an extra body. I think you discard Mole Man. It's hard to play him anyway.
Yeah, and that triggers my
It does.
robot domination.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
all
don't
very-
like it.
All very interesting, Brad.
I don't like it. I think we have to play Unliving Legionnaire next turn. Because we have to be able to block that 5/5.
Does Killmonger destroy something when it comes in?
Yeah.
Then... Oh, but the 5/5 is
It's
indestructible.
indestructible, yeah. I don't think we have any cards in our deck that can get rid of it.
Yeah, so we have to play the Unliving Legionnaire.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like we're just...
Biding time.
Yeah, we just lose. But
The Sentry's better than I thought it was. The fact that it has Vigilance, I just didn't clock it. I was just like, oh, they just like fight each other. Or if one of them attacks, then the other one
yeah.
gets to whatever, and I don't know.
So we can do this. And then we can also Stolen Struck Tech it to buy
Yeah.
us another turn.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's think for a second. So if you block the 5/5 with your 3/2, and then you block the 3/2 with your 2/1, you block the 4/5 with your 1/1. Does that put you in a position where you can do something?
It puts us to 1
Does putting you to 1
Well,
different than putting you to? I guess no.
because
Put
we're
it then to 2.
gonna draw a card and lose life when a creature dies.
Yeah, so then you don't want to be put to 1, right? So I
Yeah.
think you have to do Widow's Bite here. You have to Widow's Bite the 3/2.
I think what we do is we go to blocks.
Then you block and then you teamwork it.
We block here. We block here. We block here.
Right, and then you teamwork.
And then we cast this with teamwork. And we choose both. And we go target creature gets death touch.
Yes.
And target creature gets
It's -2, -2. That's what you do. Yes, I like that.
And we tap this to make that happen.
I like that a lot.
You do that.
I do think you die to your...
Oh yeah, I am losing 2 creatures, aren't I?
I don't think there's a way out of that. You at least did it with Flare.
Darn right.
Yeah.
Darn right we did it with
Yeah,
Flare.
you looked good doing it. It was nice. It was good. Yeah. All right, we're going to try again.
All right. Aim synthesoid surveilling 2. I think we probably want Kingpin's Enforcers. And then into robot domination. I gotta be honest, so far I'm kind of unimpressed by robot domination. I've played it in a couple decks now, and it has just not performed the way that I have wanted it to perform. Yeah, Bad Agenda, it might be a constructed card. I don't know.
What is?
Robot domination.
I think it's probably fine.
I just like...
I think you just have to... Yeah.
I think we do our... Well, okay, let's think.
Playing the scroll doesn't get you farther faster here, right?
Yeah.
And Zola probably does.
I mean, I can play...
Hold on. Your Kingpin's Enforcer counters how much mana? Oh, no.
It's, yeah. It's like we could play... Like, we could play Arnim Zola, and we could either kill their synthesoids with Widow's Bite or play the scroll. I feel like playing the scroll...
I think you attack and then see what happens, and then you make that decision. Right?
Sure.
Yeah, kill it. Why not? Gain some life. Boof. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then you can play your scroll next turn.
Yeah, and then honestly, I think maybe the play is just sacrifice the scroll to draw a card.
I don't mind that. Yeah, you want to do that after you attack though, because you can do it. Doesn't require to tap.
Yeah, because we got to get 2 creatures in our graveyard so we can start pooping out 2/1s.
Is it better to sack the scroll and then sack itself so that you have 2 creatures? Oh. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you're...
Like, you play the scroll, and then you sack this... Because, like, you need to have 2 creatures in your graveyard. Right now, you only have 1.
Yeah.
So if you sack that and then also sacrifice the Kingpins and Forcers later, I feel like that's probably pretty okay. I don't mind Mole Man here. Because you can sacrifice both things next turn. Right? Unless you want to sack one now.
We just have to move.
Yeah,
Because they're
fair.
about to get, they're in a few turns, they're getting a 16/16
Yeah.
that we just don't have the cards to get rid of.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So I think,
Yeah.
honestly, I should have sequenced my plays better and
That's fine.
played
It's
that
fine.
first.
It's fine.
And play the thing, get the mole, eat the mole. Or do we? I feel like we actually maybe want to be working toward getting this online.
I think you want to get that online. I think you eat the scroll. But
Cancel.
maybe not before you tap it for mana?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you can do that and you can eat that too.
Yep. You can do that at instant
Mhm.
speed, though.
Yeah, you sure can.
Yeah, that card is just
Really
kind of
good.
insane. Kind of disappointed in the clickiness
I
of the map.
know. I haven't tried clicking on the table down below. Like there might be like things on the table we can click on, but I think it's just a really boring map. Clickability is very important. Now I wonder if there's anything out the window we can click on, like in the back left. I don't think we want that there, do we? Probably want it gone.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Does the thing have trample?
It's got flying
Oh, fork.
and trample, and when it attacks, destroy a land.
Oh, buddy. You want to attack with the 2/1 with Menace and then still in Stark Tech it? Yeah? There you go. He's killed their 2/1. You really want to just deal damage to the thing you can't kill first, right? Then you can make a guy whenever you want. Both of those are on the bottom. Absolutely. Or on the bottom, no, in the yard. In the yard! Then you can... It's not a sorcery speed thing, right?
Right.
Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Although destroying our lands whenever we can play lands from our graveyard feels probably pretty okay. But we
The-
it
the
is a 16 with flying.
trample.
Yeah, that's less okay.
Yeah, the fact that just, yeah. If you're not, like, I think I can think of a white card and a couple blue cards that can get rid of it.
Yeah. You can take that hit
But
once.
Exactly once.
Don't forget to make your die. You do block here, because that was... I think you want to put the aim Synthozoid in your... Or no, you probably want to block with a moment. Fudge, man.
Yeah. I mean, they had several rares and draft uncommons and
Yeah. That was rough.
Yep.
If only you had rares and uncommons. You do. You have rares and uncommons, but
A decoy ploy.
does that help you?
No, it does not.
Okay. Well, let them attack you for lots because we're supposed to do that. Yeah, menace creatures. Why not? Kill some stuff on your way out. Oh, we killed the 2/1 instead of the 2/2. What a noob move.
Literally does not matter.
Oh, I know. I'm just being an idiot. You want to play the decoy play now? Is that a sorcery?
It's an instant.
Oh, okay. Well, you could play it and play a dude.
I am.
I don't think we'd survive Galactus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am not worried about
Few
it.
people do, as I am given to understand.
Pass to my turn. Do the thing. You did it. Yay. Okay.
Good job, Hex Garage.
All right. We'll win at least one
We're
game.
gonna do a good
I'm
job.
sure.
We're gonna do a great
We'll
job.
win at least one game.
This session is gonna be different.
It's a lot of consonants in that name.
It really is. And yet, I knew how to say it, kind of. You have 1Z, 2Z, I think, here, right? 1 drop, 2 drop?
I have
2 drop, 2 drop, 2 drop.
drops.
Oh, well, I don't mind that. It's not great, but it
I
does let you
feel
play
like-
things early.
I mean, I have a creature. I feel like I kind of want to mulligan this.
You have a creature that replaces itself when it dies.
Yeah.
You have a removal spell.
Okay.
You have something that protects your creature. I think you're fine here. It's not an ideal start, but I think it's fine. And that Agent of Hydra is going to just be eternal. It's going to be indestructible, and then you're going to decoy. It's going to be a whole thing. Yeah. Just attack, yeah. Don't mind that. I think you use combat to your advantage here. Give it -2/-2, and then when they block, it'll be a whole thing. You know what I mean? Because you don't even need to teamwork that. They're going to be like, oh, I'm going to gain so much life. Ah, you were too hasty. Is Go Nuts worth it? No.
Just put a 1 counter on it? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Okay. Anything out the window in the back on the left? All right. I think you keep it up. And then use Widow's Fight defensively.
Yeah.
Savage Land Dinosaur. We have a dinosaur.
Bork.
That's not the sound the dinosaurs make. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm.
Dinosaurs go Bork, light. Boof, even. Okay.
Okay.
That's okay with me.
Ooh, and then you can go. No, yeah, well, if you go nuts, then you just get your attack and then go nuts. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, go nuts. Have it fight something.
Fight.
And your creature replaces itself. And then you can even decoy play back if you want to. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be so good. Look at you recycling that 1/1. Reducing, reusing, recycling like a champion.
We love having
Look at that.
1/1.
Infinite 1/1.
Yeah.
They are naked.
I'm
They
not
are
concerned
naked
at all
AF.
by the difference of the number of cards in our hands.
Listen, it's fine. Everything's fine. You're building up your mana base. Yeah, you can attack with a Menacer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this land in my hand.
Uh-huh.
I don't need it.
Well, you do if you want to power up your 3/2 next turn. But you play it next turn, probably.
What if it's indestructible?
Haha.
Attack me, please. No? Okay.
Okay, you can power it up now, right? 7 mana?
Yeah.
Up to 1 target creature, you don't have one of those. Well.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of maybe don't do that yet.
Okay. I like that. Bada bing, baby!
Can block with my Agent of Hydra, I guess.
Uh-huh. You're asking me to fight you, Light said. 8 to 5 there. You can power it up at instant speed, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Infinite 1/1s.
Just 1/1s.
Infinite 1/1s and 2/1s with menace, which I don't mind as a business model. Yes, you have a dinosaur. The dinosaur does not reach for the sky.
I love all these lands
It's
that
true,
we have.
it's true, but you are so well equipped to play whatever you draw. It's so good. I think you tag with everything.
I don't.
Really?
I think.
Oh, 7/6 and 5/5 with trample is
Well,
hard.
I mean, it's only 12, I guess.
Yeah, but and also it's 12 and it puts them at 5.
Yeah.
And then puts them in lethal next turn. They can't kill you with what's on the board.
I feel like we kind of have to make big moves here.
I agree with you. I think you equip your. No, you don't equip. You keep it there. Yeah. They die to your flyer if they don't have a blocker or a solution. And if they kill your 1/1, they're just straight up dead because you'll have menace.
Nope, that does it.
Does it?
Yep.
13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, hasty guy. Hasty guy is.
I mean, even without the hasty guy, they put a 1/1 counter on it.
Yeah, I mean that was your out though. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
That was your out. You needed to be within striking distance next turn.
Mm.
Okay, you know what? We have done better things before. You want to do? Let's do one more sealed event.
Sure.
Or are you feeling sleepy?
We can do a sealed event.
Okay, let's do a sealed event. Let's not worry about draft right now.
Home.
We'll do a quick sealed, and then we will go to bed. We will demonstrate that we have learned something. Maybe that was so. The black green was rough. But I feel like we didn't get the bombs that you need to make the black green work. Also, Parrot, thank you so much for the follow. I thought you followed a few minutes ago. We were in the zone, but it is great to see you. Thank you for following us. We appreciate you.
Super Scroll.
Yeah. No Mercy. No Mercy's kind of fun.
Yeah.
For us. Black Widow.
I feel like we've got strong black here.
Black, red, green could be fun here if you have the resources. Now, Super Scroll is hard to cast if you're in 3 colors, but if you have the fixing, let's see what we got fixing wise, right? Dinosaur mentioned. I know there's a dinosaur.
Hell's Kit. So we have 3 lands in the colors that we allegedly would want to try to
Yeah.
splat or like make work. Or we could see what our Grixis options are because we have. I mean, like Wolverine is really cool. Fierce Fighter and Abomination.
Let's look and see what our green creatures look like. Let's see if the rest of the green.
I like that we have
2 of that.
2 punchies.
2 bite spells.
2 dinosaurs.
2 bite spells, and the dinosaurs have basic land cycling. And I like that the lands that they don't search for just one land. They search for any basic.
Gorilla.
I mean, we lost 2 sagas last time. That's probably a non-trivially helpful, helpful in a non-trivial
Yeah, and
way.
there's like a couple like aura-based removal spells and like O-ring kind of effects.
Yeah, that gorilla is probably better than what it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because like a lot of the plans are really good. The sagas are really good.
2 Wondermans. I wonder if
red green is enough.
Maybe.
I mean, I feel like not playing black is such a mistake. It's such a mistake. Because I think let's look at our black cards really quickly before we make any decisions here. Because we have the Unliving Legionnaire, we have Super Scroll. Because Super Scroll is best when we're playing lots of colors anyway, right?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like
the green mode and the red mode are the best modes.
Yeah.
I mean, the blue mode is good too, but 4/5 flyer, like he's just so debilitating if you can get him on the board.
Mm-hmm.
No Mercy is insane and limited. I feel like would just be crazy.
Moonstone's good for conniving stuff. Claw is selective Thoughtseize.
I feel like Black Widow is just insane.
Yeah, Black Widow is cool.
What's in your blue here?
We have the very concerning Leviathan token.
It is a very concerning Leviathan token. It looks like it's trying to be a whale, but it just like gave up halfway through and was like, nah, I'm a person instead.
Nah, we need arms.
Nah, just I'm a person. But Octavia Orangutan, yeah. I don't think there's a situation where we're in white unless...
To take up the shield.
To take up the shield, supervillain and lock up. Those are some nice instants and sorceries, but I feel like the power is not there for the white cards here. I don't think blue's good enough to include.
Cruel Alliance, yeah. So Cruel Alliance is an answer for Galactus.
Mm-hmm. We do have fingers hiding in the... Yeah, okay.
So like, I don't know.
Is your fixing okay? What does your cycling look like? Your basic land cycling? In green and...
I think it's just
the 2 dinosaurs.
The 2 dinosaurs.
I don't think I mind that. I don't know.
So like let's see what a Jund deck looks like.
Yeah. 6 mana 7/7 gets bigger lots.
Yeah.
We probably want both dinosaurs because they fix our lands, right?
Mm-hmm.
We probably want Abomination because he can be played with either red or green. We probably want Wolverine because he's very good. Titania is also good because it can be played in black or green and also can be a 5 mana or a 3 mana creature.
Yep.
I think we like Doc Samson.
I do too.
I think we like both punishing punches.
When another creature...
I think you like Ghost.
Sure. So this has it's a 2/3 with vigilance and evolve.
I think maybe later. Maybe if we need to fill that. If we need to fill that.
I think probably at least two
of those I think feels good. I don't think we're doing non-combat damage. I think I'm okay with this being primarily green-black with a splash for red.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, if we're splashing for Wolverine, I think I feel okay about that. Right? But I don't think we need to be hard in red. Like, splashing for Wolverine and the activation on Skrull. Right?
Yeah.
Like, do you feel better if we reframe it that way? Like, we're splashing for Wolverine?
Yeah.
Or at that point, do you think Wolverine's worth the splash? I think it might be, but
I mean, Wolverine's pretty good.
Yeah, he's
fight a creature and he has haste and
Yeah.
it's hard to get rid of.
Yeah.
Um,
This is going your funny pioneer deck idea. Very nice.
we do Black Widow, we do No Mercy, we do Skrull.
Titania is good. Cruel Alliance kills
Cruel Alliance we like.
things.
What are we looking at? 14 creatures, 5 non-creatures.
I think I like Moonstone, right? When you discard a card. Are you doing conniving?
Red Room Recruit does connive once. That might be the only thing.
I mean, you're just discarding with Titania too, right?
Yeah, I mean a card.
Yeah. Is cycling discard and draw? The text is cycling discard? Yeah, so that could be a thing.
That's
I don't
true.
know.
And it's a flyer. We kind of I don't know.
Claw, is that good? We had a suggestion for maybe strike ? I don't know what that. Lightning strike.
Oh, lightning strike.
I don't know that I like that enough to include that as a splash. I feel like splashing for Wolverine feels good here, right? But I feel like beyond that, red is probably too much of a stretch. I think I don't know. I just really want to play Super Skrull when we want to play Super Skrull, and I feel like stretching it too much is asking for trouble.
Yeah.
I think we play Agents of Hydra. I think we play Kingpin's Enforcers. I think we play Claw. Are we missing any great green creatures? We also have Go Nuts. I feel like Go Nuts is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 copies of Cruel Alliance and 2 copies of Punishing Punch. Plus Wolverine.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably okay. And you have No Mercy.
And No Mercy. Yeah, I don't know that we need Go Nuts.
No, I think you do. I don't think you do. I think you're fine.
I mean, Hulkling could be good. Well, I feel like we're kind of strong on 3.
Okay, 3 drops. This set is so full of 3 drops. Do we like the 2-drop Surveil in lieu of one of the 3 drops? That probably can go, honestly. I think I would prefer a 1/3 that surveils with this deck. Maybe?
That's fair.
I don't know. Am I wrong about that? I feel like I might
be wrong about that. I don't like Claw. I feel like if we're playing it on curve, then it's target player discards a card.
Can I throw a wrench in our plans here for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm wondering about a blue splash instead of a red splash, and if that could be worth it.
Okay,
we do have land to substantiate that, I think, right?
Yeah, we have 2 blue-black lands.
Yes. And we also have scientists of the blue-black signpost.
That's
the blue-black rare. And then we also have the blue-green Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur.
Yeah.
We have quite a bit of connive and card draw here. I'm wondering how good that would be with this. And then let's go back and see what our blue cards look like our 1-pit blue cards. Like the giant-sized flying ant is kind of good.
Yeah. We have another basic land cycler.
Yeah. How do you? I mean, am I throwing too much of a wrench into things?
I mean, this only removes our ability to play Wolverine.
Correct.
It changes,
but it gives us some more power at the top end of our curve. Well, not top, but it gives us some more card power overall, right? Because it gives us, we have 2 fixing lands in addition, like so, just like we have here. And then we have Scientist, Supreme of Aim, which does
it copies it active once per turn. You can copy an activated or triggered ability,
which we have a lot of.
Yeah,
we have a lot of activated and triggered abilities. And it gives us Dinosaur. And I think Light would just be tickled if we played the Dinosaur.
Okay, so if we do this...
And what are we here for if not tickling Light?
I feel like we...
keep that just for...
I honestly wonder if even we still play this. Because these are just a forest and a swamp.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think you play Los Diablos. I think you keep Hell's Kitchen because you just need black pips here. You need black pips, and then if you have lands that don't produce black pips, it does not help you. Your only thing that you need 2 green pips for is the Dinosaur, but the Dinosaur basic land cycles, so that's moot, right? So,
yeah. Okay, so if we're doing this, and we're looking at blue.
I don't know if there's anything else in blue that I would want. The giant size ant is nice, right? I don't know that we need it.
Yeah, I don't know that we need it either.
We did get rid of a removal spell, so we got rid of the Wolverine. And so the giant size ant could conceivably take the place of that. Alternatively, we could put in we could take out a dinosaur at the top end, like a 6-mana dinosaur, put in the aim scientists, and then put in the bug. Or take out both dinosaurs, put in the aim scientist and the bug. Then it's more than just a splash. I feel like you probably want an aim scientist in here.
Yeah? Just for the basic land cycling?
Also, and it connives, which I like. But I do like the basic land cycling as well. And 4 mana, you are not strong in here. You have 2 cards at 4 mana. You have 3 cards. No, you have way more than that. But still.
Yeah, we have 5 cards at 4 mana.
I think take out... I don't know. Honestly, take out... Meh.
Do we? What?
I think you... Huh?
Oh, I was looking at 5.
I think you take out Savage Land Dinosaur here for a villain that connives at 4 mana. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Maybe take out the aim synthesoids and put it in a dinosaur. Let's see if I like that better.
Like...
Put another dinosaur back in. How do you feel about this? Take a look at the curve.
Well, let's go. Those all get played on curve. Cruel Alliance probably doesn't. Punishing Punch doesn't. All this stuff gets played on curve. And all that stuff gets played on curve. Yeah.
Do we have enough removal? 4 pieces is probably fine.
4, and this can fight something if we get enough mana.
Yeah. And then the bug. Well, we don't have the bug. I do think I like this. I think this is probably good. I think this is better than the Wolverine build.
Yeah,
you seem uncertain about it, though. I would love to understand your opinions better.
I just don't feel like I have a good understanding of this format at all.
Check the artifacts again? Question mark. We don't really have very many.
Yeah. Do we want?
Oh yeah, we want him. We want him. We said it was part of the excitement about doing this. I would take out Moonstone, or what's Unliving Legionnaire? Was that the flyer?
Yeah, that
I
can.
feel like maybe we get rid of that. I don't know. That returns something from the graveyard. What's Red Room Recruit?
Enters and connives. I feel like I might be.
Kingpins Enforcers.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like we don't really have a lot of stuff we want to be sacrificing.
Sure, I don't mind that. Okay.
All right, let's give it a
Dynamic
go.
Wilderness.
We have
You have to put your commander on your deck box,
we have
Brad.
so many colors.
All right. I love that it's registering as 4 colors. That's so funny.
We have all the colors.
I really do think that we're playing. I think we want to play as many powerful cards as we can, right?
Yeah.
And I think we're doing that. I don't mind this. I don't love it, but I don't mind it.
I mean, we have a lot of black sources,
Yeah.
so we're likely to draw
I
one,
agree.
but we have a couple cards we can play in the meantime.
Mhm.
All right, here we go.
I believe in us. Opponent,
You can do
Geo
it.
the Ambitious.
Ooh, what lands do you have? Final Fantasy.
You have basic land cycling, which is very nice.
Mm-hmm. If we don't draw a black source by then, we can just basic land
I
cycle.
just wonder if basic land cycling. Well, no, I guess you want to play your gorilla here.
Yeah, I feel like having a body
Having a blocker
is
is good.
helpful.
Yeah, I do think killing Kid Loki before Kid Loki does crazy things, because this Kid Loki is an insane card in this build.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you can punching it is probably a good idea.
Punch it in a punishing fashion.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there you go. You don't even need to basic land cycle, but I do think punishing punch is a thing.
Wah. Wah. Bonk.
Mr. Hyde is also a good one to get rid of. You can punishing punch that later, though. They thought about it.
For a brief moment, they considered it. I think we're punishing punch.
No. I wonder if Scientist Supreme. That's only a 2/2, I guess. Yeah, the Aim Scientist is probably good.
Super Scroll.
I think you get rid of Scientist Supreme.
I think so too. No attacks.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Red when we put Super Scroll into our hand. What an insane card that is.
It's pretty good.
Doc Samson next turn, I think, probably.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're probably gonna have to unless we draw a swamp. We're gonna have to play Doc Samson.
Mm-hmm.
Probably no blocks here.
No, it feels bad, but
Doc Samson. Attacks. I do think probably next turn's gonna have to be kill Mr. Hyde.
mm-hmm.
Or I guess maybe we could wait.
How do we kill Mr. Hyde?
Punishing punch.
Oh yeah. I think you kill. I think you absolutely kill Mr. Hyde.
And if we block
Maybe block.
like this,
Mm-hmm.
then that punishing punch will only cost 1, which is nice. which means we can super scroll and have super scroll
Mhm.
murder Mr. Hyde. Wow. Beep. And we can just do him one of those.
We can just do one of those.
We can even just do him one of those.
And I believe you have enough mana to make Mr. Hyde or make Super Scroll really big.
Yep. I'm gonna do it twice.
Oh,
With Doc Samson.
forking shirt balls. That's really
Doc
good.
Samson taps for 3.
I think we probably want to kill Hercules though.
Hercules.
Vigilance and indestructible, just always.
Just for the turn.
Yeah. Kill it or block. Well,
Maybe we
I don't have
block.
any cards in hand here.
Oh yeah, we block that one.
And I think you block the 4/4 with your 1/1. Yeah, easy. Take 3.
Yeah, body. Play a land.
I think you laser beam Hercules.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh wow,
Yeah.
Doc Samson. Oh, Doc Samson. Okay.
I think you laser beam both of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, you can only do it.
3,
You need to
4,
produce red
5,
there.
6, 7, 8, 9.
You need to produce
We
red
would
there,
need
but then you
10.
can do.
Oh yeah, we can go.
You can Doc Samson.
Produce red.
Yeah.
And then we can't do it twice, so
But you can activate that and then give it +4/+4 this turn. Okay. Or you can
Moonstone.
play Moonstone
and it just
and swing for 6. Right?
yeah. Part of me wonders if it's better to
Just swing
for
for 4/5? Yeah, I like that. Because in case they ever, in case they draw a removal spell, right? Because they're top decking.
Right.
I think you're in a fine situation here. It
think
doesn't
so,
seem
too.
like it, but I think you are. Yes, Arizona Angels, it's a me. I think you fry up the 3/3. Gosh, Super Scroll is so good. Oh my gosh, Super Scroll is so
what a
good.
card. What do we think,
Stepping
opponent?
stones.
What do we think, opponent?
We think their creature is dead and that they give up.
Yeah.
Even though they're not supposed to do that in early access. But that's okay, because we want to get some more games in tonight.
Darn right. It's almost bedtime.
You know what, Brad? We did that together. You and me.
We did that together.
Yeah.
Good teamwork.
We played Super Scroll. We played one of the best rares in the set.
We did it.
Just by ourselves. I have a little fuzzy on the wall here. I don't know why there's a fuzzy on the wall.
Straw Cab.
What is that up on the wall, too? There's another fuzzy up there.
Oh,
That's
no.
weird.
Oh, look at all this color fixing we have here.
Wow, so much fixing. Hell's Kitchen?
Yeah, probably Hell's Kitchen into Island so we can play
Into AIM.
Supreme.
The Supreme Scientist Supreme of AIM.
The Burrito
Of
Supreme.
AOL Instant Messenger. And then we can play the G-Host.
Yep. And then if we get another land, we can almost play No Mercy.
We can play Surveillance Room and Surveil and see if you can get...
I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna get him.
Okay. Hello, Tropical Nerd and Nerdy
Hey.
Bartender. It is great to see you. Let me give you a quick little shout out here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Y'all, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. We appreciate you. It is great to see you all. I'm Stephanie, and that's Brad. We play Limited here on this channel, and we're doing some Arena Early Access tonight. I hope you all had so much fun. I think you were playing Commander tonight, if I remember correctly. I think I saw you were playing with Spectra, which is very cool. It's great to see y'all. Thank you for sharing your communities with us. Nerdy Bartender and Tropical Nerd. Great to see y'all. How are your games? Tell us about them. I know you're probably saying goodbye to your pods and stuff, but when you come back, we would love to hear about your games. Is it better to play No Mercy?
I don't think so.
Really?
Because I feel like
I mean, attack first. Right?
I feel like we're right now in a position where, like, I probably want to be putting more damage on the board.
Okay, sure.
Um,
Attack first and see what happens, right?
yeah, I feel like maybe
I don't think you care. You don't have creatures with activated or with triggered abilities in your hand, so CP blocks. You probably won't.
I also kind of feel like I'm really okay with that creature being dead. All right, let me play this.
Yep. You're playing Commander, and your brother won with a meme deck.
Oh.
Every card had the name Jose. I love that.
Nice.
You bought more cards for your Ultron deck. Oh, that was weird. I powered this one over on that one. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Blasting Station wouldn't work well. Okay. You had fun. I'm so glad you had fun. That's good. We do need to update our graphics card. There was a notification there today,
okay.
which is probably why I think it's doing what it's doing. Yes, hi Flooded Strands. Good to see you. Hello, Jose. The games are going great. We're having this is not a small set. This is like a medium-sized set. This is not a like 300 plus card set. This is a 270 card set. So it's the same size as Secrets of Strixhaven. And we're feeling good about it. It's not like a masterpiece. Like I'm not gonna write home about it, but I will be happy to play this weekend and maybe into next week. So I won't be holding on to these packs begrudgingly, like maybe I did in previous sets. So yeah, I am feeling pretty good about it.
Me too. What she said.
Yeah.
I agree with it. Also, I just played No Mercy, so that's fun.
Thoughts on Unbeatable Squirrel Girl? We haven't really seen her. I saw her once earlier today. It was very good, and I didn't win, so held true to the name. There are cards you'll buy, but it's not a set you're dying to get. Yeah, I mean, I'm like... So one of the things I really love about playing as much limited as what we do is it completely changed how I evaluate sets, right? So whether or not I get a card or two for Commander is usually just very incidental to my evaluation of a set. And it's more just like, is it fun to play games with? So anyway, that's how I think about it. I might have a few cards that I want for Commander decks here and there, but really that has really had almost no bearing at all on what I think about it. You can't play that right now.
Oh, I played the wrong
Well, no, you played a forest this turn, but you need to play another one next turn.
Devastating. Yeah. That's okay. I don't know that they are in colors that can do anything about No Mercy, so they're going to have to figure that out for themselves before my ghost just kind of boops him to death.
Yeah, I think they're going to get ghost boops. Dying the ghost boops is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so one of the things that's been really fun about like how we've changed how we approach sets, it's made building new, like we have majorly slowed down our Commander deck building. Like our paper deck building for Commander, we maybe do one a year each, maybe. And it used to be a couple times a year for us, but we now maybe do only one a year. And it's because we deck build all the time because we're playing limited. So it gets that strategic itch scratch. So we don't need to buy Commander decks all the time. So that's kind of nice. There's sets you get on Arena and play your Heart's Content, but it's not one of those. Yeah. This is one that I'll have fun figuring out the format. I will practice with it a couple of times. This is not something that I'm going to be excited to see whenever they have like a callback draft. It's not going to be like a Bloomburrow or a Duskmourn or even honestly, I've been happy to see Outlaws of Thunder Junction. There's other things that I think I would be very happy to see as like a callback draft, but this won't be one of them. It's fine. I like when sets are just fine, and I don't have a ton to complain about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, a masterpiece. This is not. I don't think you care about Punishing Punch. I think you play your dinosaur. I think you attack.
That's Punishing Punch, not Go Nuts.
Yeah, I think you attack and then you play your dinosaur.
Dinosaur. Rawr.
It does scratch the... Yeah, I agree. You only won singles from Marvel, but that's because Secrets of Strixhaven was your hyped set, and most cards in Marvel are Commander set and jumps. Yeah. That's fair. I somehow missed that we have Jumpstart cards in this set. I'll have to take a look at that, because I love Jumpstart. I'll play Jumpstart all day long. I don't care what name is on the package.
Yeah.
It's so good. I think you kill the thing with the highest toughness here.
Well, this is an instant, so I feel like we attack with Dinosaur.
I think so too. Yeah, I like that.
And
then just do that to whatever they block with.
Whatever they block.
Oh, you're so sneaky. Yeah, that's so much better than what I was thinking.
Or they're going to put all of their creatures in front of it.
That's so funny
too. All right.
So what can you kill with 7?
Well, I mean,
you can kill 2 of the X3s. So, but I think you for sure kill the 5/6.
Yeah, because that makes everything.
Everything
makes those 2 smaller at least, and then we kill.
You kill everything, I think, right?
I think we can get Wolverine and either Loki.
Yeah, I like that.
Or
I like
this. I feel like we get rid of Loki.
I think you get rid of Loki. Oh gosh, that feels so bad for them.
And then we play the Abomination.
Atla and Final Fantasy and Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy was my favorite part of the entire set, or of the entire year last year.
Super Scroll.
Super Scroll.
I don't like that.
He can blow your thing up.
Oh, that's not good for me.
I mean, they can hit you once with those creatures, so I think... Now, granted, Super Scroll, if he hits you, will probably be much larger than what he is, because he is gonna... Well, they have 1 great mana right now, right?
Well, I mean, 2. The Quinjet also. They've just had a lot of removal. I was like, surely they will not be able to deal with what we have going on here, but they have just drawn so much removal that I like. They might be able to play around No Mercy here.
Yeah, so I have a Squirrel deck that really obviously likes Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. I just don't know if I like it enough. I like that that's out of range for Super Scroll, unless they want to pay twice.
And yeah, and that would cost them 2 ward costs.
Yeah.
Which is good.
They have drawn so many cards.
They have.
Oh my god. I feel like if Super Scroll hits, it's just GG's.
Yeah, they're if I can draw another Punishing Punch
and not a land.
And not a land. Or honestly, we have we do have that exile a creature spell.
4 cards for 6 mana. What the fuck?
It's wild.
What the fuck?
It's pretty good. Oh, well, yeah, there goes that.
Yeah.
Let's see. 4, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 19. Wow. That works out really well for them.
Yeah, No Mercy's sad when they have the Thunderbolts conspiracy. Oof.
I really feel like this so far, my experience with this set has been synergy doesn't matter, play bombs.
Play Super Scroll?
Yeah, but
Super Scroll, and the Galactus thing is also just insane.
But it's just like I feel like I have played some decks that have really honed in on the synergies that are supposed to be
Yeah.
for that archetype, and I just lose to 4 colors play the best cards of the format.
Yeah. That's fair. Fair critique. So maybe we have to free our minds a little bit. Do you want to go back into our sealed pool and tinker? Or do you think that we've built the best deck we can build?
I mean, I feel like we have built a pretty good deck. That was just like they had an unholy amount of removal, and we just don't. I don't even think we have that much removal in our
Yeah,
whole
we have
sealed pool.
we have like I'm looking at one more here. What else do we have? I guess 2 more there. Go back to the left here for a second. We have. Oh no, that's not the freeze thing. I thought that was the freeze thing that like removes abilities and taps it.
Yeah.
But no, we don't have that. No, lightning strike's probably not worth it here. I think Hell's Kitchen comes out. Honestly, I don't think there's a situation where we're activating that mode of scroll, and I want that more than I want a swamp or a forest. But
I mean,
I feel like if you're playing a 2-pipper, you need more than just force.
but like we have 3
basic
basic land
You're right.
cyclers.
You're right. Okay, put that
And
in.
like, so like that's a top end right there.
Sure. I feel like No Mercy gave us time that we didn't deserve, so I think that's good.
Yeah. I don't know that I like Ghost all that much, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. Get rid of Ghost.
If we had like more like pump spells, I would feel differently,
Yeah.
but we don't.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Of the coast. Bad.
I mean, no. You can play 2/2 drops in your hand right now.
Yeah, I
not
guess this
bad.
one connives for us.
I like the connive. It's not amazing, but I feel like it's okay.
I think we should take this card out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You like him?
It is. I think in all but the most niche cases, it's going to be
Just
2 mana,
connive?
2 mana, 2/2.
2 mana 2/2. You can pay 2 life to connive if a creature connives this turn.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's like, I don't know.
You just got a basic land cycler. You have 2 basic land cyclers, so yeah, we get that pitched up to the graveyard. If you don't like it, we'll get rid of it. Cruel Alliance kills what?
It kills a creature mana value 3 or less.
Which is
or
no
if we
more.
teamwork it, it kills anything.
But no more, I feel like, just dies here, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
While the mono blue deck doesn't have any lands up.
Yeah. No attacks. Interesting.
Gorilla and basic land cycle. Maybe? So that you can play your 5-drop next turn? Is that worth it?
Yeah.
Basic land cycle with the aim scientists? Because then when you play your 5-drop, you'll be able to 6-drop the following turn?
Yep. And I've already played land, so I don't need to do
Yeah.
it just yet. No attacks. So what this is, draw cards and discard a card, then put a play counter. Yeah. So I feel like I don't know. Is it worth it to just get rid of this now?
Yeah.
Well, it's only at sorcery speed. Never mind. Not doing
But
it
like,
now.
it has to go away at 4, right? Like, they're probably going to be building up to that.
Yeah.
Like, you want to demoralize them. You want them to work really hard for it. And then just get rid of it with a monkey.
That's fair.
It's the mind games, Brad.
The mind games.
This isn't of the coaster.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta take every increment of advantage you can get.
Darn right. Yeah.
Demoralization counts. And they're going to pitch so many of their good instants and sorceries thinking they're going to get them back, and then they're just going to be like, wait, what?
I mean, I'm confident they know what this gorilla does.
No, they couldn't. Possibly.
They are, as previously stated,
Of the coaster.
and of the coaster.
Get a pew.
Bew.
Ooh.
Right, so I think we attack.
Yep.
Oh no!
Sack the monkey. Sack the
I
monkey.
can't. It's only at sorcery
Oh,
speed. I should have just done it. I got greedy, Stephanie. I got greedy.
You have a 5-drop. And you'll have a dinosaur. That'll be so good. The whole thing.
Oh, Hex Magic is nice. Repulsor Blast doesn't kill Doc Samson now, does it?
Not. It does not. It does not.
It ain't not
1, 2,
gonna
3,
do
4,
it.
You have 8 mana next turn?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, you can teamwork that stuff too.
No,
no, you
I
can't.
can't. If I dinosaur first.
Then you can play that next turn. I like that. I like that a lot. Yep.
Dinosaur.
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 I think they're gonna get their thing though.
That's fine.
They're gonna get the Hex Magic back.
That's fine. I don't care about that, I don't think. Your creatures are bigger than theirs right now. I feel like they... And your meaningful ones are out of range for their removal.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, they can... No, they can't. They don't have enough mana. I was thinking they could cast Repulsor Blast. Well, I guess they could cast Repulsor Blast and then get back Lightning Strike with this and then kill it. Kill something, but...
Yeah. We are in an ad right now. My bad. I should have told you. I should have told you. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I was keeping an eye on it, and then I just zooped out. My
Just-
yes, my
Just
ability to
zooped
pay
out?
attention was just gone. I tried so hard and got so far, and it just didn't even matter because we were too busy playing dinosaurs.
We were too busy
We were too busy playing
dinoing the
dinosaurs.
sore.
Well, I don't know that I like when you say it like that. We do get to attack with Atlantis. And that's not going to be in their yard whenever they get it back.
Lightning Strike and Hex Magic.
Yeah, I don't think either of those are something that I care about meaningfully right now.
Yeah, I wonder if they don't have 2 non-land permanents this turn, I
And we just
wonder
play Titania.
if we play Titania and we just keep applying pressure.
I like that. Yeah,
So they're gonna,
I think you attack for 10 this turn.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
bonk, wah, Titania.
And she's a 5 mana er. And then that way,
And if we draw a land, then we don't
then you
need
can,
we
yeah,
don't
you
need
don't
to tap
need to mark it.
Samson.
Yeah,
I feel like dinosaur is good.
I feel like dinosaur stays. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Teamwork 5. It says
4,
Teamwork 4. Okay.
but probably still tap Titania for it.
Yeah.
Hey, that was rude.
Stop poking me.
I did not appreciate you. Oh, hey, cool. Super Scroll. Oh, Super Scroll.
Oh, he's very scrolly.
A scroll. No, that's not
I
gonna
think
work.
you Atlantis attacks.
I think
right?
we
Yeah. Yep.
do one of these. We teamwork 4.
Yeah.
We do
Both.
both. I target Brad. I target 1, 2. We pay blue. We tap Titania. And we have the very concerning Leviathan token.
The whale with fingers. The whale-amander.
Whale-amander.
It's a whale-amander.
Wow.
Or a will-lizard. I like the whale-amander better.
Wow, we're doing some gymnastics over here.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, we have a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
If I go to combat,
Is swing with the big guys?
I probably swing with these two.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Just see what happens.
They're just big guys.
They don't know that I have a super scroll. They don't even know about my super scroll.
Okay.
Bonk, bonk.
Now, so you have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana?
Yeah. So
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 mana. So you can't do both. Wait, no, 3, 4. Yeah, you can. You can play Super Scroll and No Mercy.
I like that. Super scroll. No
Flying in the sky.
mercy. Bonk. I feel good.
Na 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 na.
I knew that I would.
Na 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 na.
I feel good.
Your job is easier than mine.
Come on, attack me. I want you to hit me.
I want you to hit me.
I have some big monsters, and some of them are very hard for you to target.
Ah, real monsters. I'm so helpful. Wanna know why? Because now suddenly I'm illuminated.
Whoa, suddenly Stephanie.
I wasn't before. Suddenly Stephanie. See, I have a stick. I have a stick that lights up. I use it for my playmat sometimes because I have a little dark spot.
I think I just try to murder your flapper, and then I try to...
You try to murder my, excuse me?
Your flapper.
Hmm.
You know, this one.
Okay.
Hey, that's not very nice. I can't believe you've done this to me. I really wanted you to be dead this turn.
We're doing sealed. We did a draft earlier and it went less well.
And by that I mean, Super Scroll says I don't care about being
Be
depowered.
very scrolly.
Because I am the scrolliest. Yeah, that'll teach you.
How you doing, MJ? I hope you're doing well.
It's sealed.
Mm-hmm.
We lost a color. Oh, because we got rid of our land. That's why we lost a color.
Yeah.
No longer in Hell's Kitchen.
Nope.
Don't tell Matt Murdock.
Oh, Jessica Jones! Jessica!
We can do a dinosaur!
Jessica!
Keep 7. Jessica! Doop.
Draft was rough for you, but you're trying again. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I didn't do so hot in the drafts either. Bonk. I feel like I don't land cycle. Because we have enough black pips to play Super Scroll.
It's a Super Scroll. Are you going to play Dinosaur first?
Yeah. For sure.
Wait, no, you're not, because you just fucked it up.
Oh. I'll play Titania. I will discard...
Abomination? Probably. Or the dinosaur. No, not that one. That one.
Bonk. I've got a 5/5. You don't have a 5/5. You do have a 4/4 though, and that's not nothing.
Well, it's less of a something than your thing. You want to attack and see what happens?
I do. I do want to attack and see what happens.
Okay, and then...
Do
you Super Scroll?
I'm kind of tempted to slow roll Super Scroll.
An abomination for well, I mean, at least you have a 4/4 that can block and kill the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Just because
on dinosaur. Can I read that one more time?
Yeah.
You draw your second card. Okay.
Yeah. So if we, I don't really know that we have artifacts, so
No, but
we're
you
kind of
are
relying
drawing cards on
like,
your Super Scroll here.
yeah. But yeah, I mostly I wanted them to like run out some of their removal.
That's fair.
Before, because like that would have been GG's for Super Scroll. Web up. You're gonna have to discard a card. I hate that.
Oh.
I don't hate that.
Because you can
do this, and we Super Scroll, and then we punch the 5/5.
Don't mind that.
And then we punch this one, punch that one. Beep. All right. And now they don't have any more removal because they played 2, and that's the most you're allowed to have.
That's all they have.
That's it. You're not allowed to have more.
Anything else.
Exactly. I have a punishing punch, and this Cruel Alliance, they played Web Up and Go Nuts, so we're done.
Done. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, huh?
All right. So play land. I think probably the
Cruel
play
Alliance.
is this one.
Yeah.
Because we have enough mana to start drawing a billion cards with Super Scroll.
Yeah.
So we attack with this scroll.
And then Cruel Alliance is a teamwork 2.
I can
That's
teamwork.
sorcery speed.
Yeah, teamwork. And we target this creature. We tap this creature.
I like that.
And then explode. Okay. I've played my 2 removal spells. They've played their 2 removal spells. We're done. No more removing anything.
Mm-hmm. They're only playing black and white, so it doesn't really
exactly
feel
right.
like they're not going to have anything.
Yeah.
Like, what could they have?
What could they possibly be doing now?
Certainly not removing your creatures. I mean,
exactly.
They've already done that, so clearly they can't do it. They can't do it again.
Oh.
Creatures
just flying can't attack you or block creatures you control.
But they can laser beam you if you have the mana to do it. Draw a shitload of cards. I like that.
Because then I have a big
6/6?
a big dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
And if I draw, I didn't draw a green source. I would be like punch.
But you can be like punch anyway.
Huh?
You can punch with your dinosaur.
Hey, I can do wow.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Rar. Play surveillance room.
Surveillance room.
You don't need that.
I don't need that. I don't need it.
Mm-mm.
I definitely don't need it.
Oh, if you play a recruit next turn, you'll connive. That means you'll draw, and then you'll get to. Oh, that's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Have a 6/6.
Hey, stop it.
You just laser beamed your creature like it was nothing.
I know. What's up with that? Who told them that? Oh, can I? I totally can. I do this. I do this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then we draw this, and I discard this.
Wait.
Yeah. Because then I can. This one lets me play it. And we just.
Oh, okay.
And we
Why
just-
are you discarding? Why are you discarding? I was about to freak out, but yeah, no, that was good. That was really good.
Yeah, we
Way
did
to
this, all the sequencing
go.
there, and the
Sequencing is for champions,
playing
and
of
you,
cards?
Bradley, are a champion.
every now and then.
Yes.
Every now and then.
I feel like it took us until the end of the night, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this.
Yeah.
Good job. Well done. Good job.
Hydralisk. We have all of our colors, but we can cast nothing. Feels bad to mulligan the old Super Scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Do 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 do. Okay, we do this, we put this back. And we hope for the best. That's not the best. I think we want to basic land cycle.
I agree with you. I think you
more
need
than we want Agents of Hydra.
I think you need a forest stat.
Yeah. Hey. Bonk. Okay, if you say so. Forest. Doop. Boop, boop, boop.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Is Viv Vision an artifact creature?
Yeah.
Can you kill her with a gorilla?
No.
Non-creature. Barg!
No, it's not. It's not great.
But I do think you want to probably punishing punch
Do a big old punch.
her. So Titania says you can discard a card or pay 2.
Yeah.
I think you discard Agents of Hydra.
Yeah, and then.
But make sure you're playing only black mana for her, right? And then you
Right.
keep your green up. That way you have punishing punch up, and then you punishing punch probably at this point the Wakandan drum clock.
Yeah.
Right?
So we go wah, 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 wah. That one. Discard. This one. That was some good. Thing
I
that
thought
you
that-
just suggested there. And then we attack with a 2/2.
You
Bonk.
do.
We do too.
Have another punishing punch too.
They're about to be so punished.
Uh-huh.
But I think I probably
Save it.
because it's an instant, so I think
Yeah.
we hold on to it for as long as we
I
can.
agree. Ooh, like I
Or
think
we-
you just kill that there.
Or we just bonk
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Or we just go to combat and we make them think that they can kill my creature.
Uh-huh.
And they go, "Whoa, I'm going to kill your creature." And I go, "Okay, well maybe you're not going to do that. Maybe you're not going to do that, but I'm going to go bonk.
Play your monkey.
And then I'm going to play a monkey. And the monkey has reach and
And
it
it can kill the guy.
can block Viv Vision. Teen Synthezoid.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Lad. I'm kind of tired of all these flyers you have.
They're playing blue-white.
Friendo.
What do you think they're doing here, Brad?
Playing a bunch of flyers. Oh no! There's my super suit.
No, but hey, you can destroy. Yeah.
It's only at sorcery speed.
Oh, that's right.
We can.
Connive. That draws a card and discards a card for Moon Girl.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I was like, we can mill a card, basically, but that's okay. Wah! And then we. With
Wah,
both.
wah. Yeah, I like that.
And we go big dinosaur attack mode. Beep, bonk.
I do like that I'm learning what these cards do after spending literally all day with them.
Yeah.
Now, it is your bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
It is midnight. If after this you want to go to bed and you want me to just do the thing on my own, I can do that. Or you want to go to bed and I can just finish the... You know what I mean? Or if you want to keep... I'm just saying, you have
I
the
gotcha.
ability to
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
when you need to leave.
It is a burden I am willing to bear.
I gotcha.
It's not a burden. Oh, from any source.
From an artifact source. Oh, yeah. No, that's super bad
That's
for
actually
us.
bad.
That's actively bad.
But it's not from artifact source you control, right? So if
Triggered
Oh,
ability
you
you
control
control
from
from an
a-
artifact
oh.
source. I mean, I feel like we...
attack with 5/5,
Yeah.
They block with their 1/1.
Yep. Bonk.
I think you play your guy.
Yeah, there's not really a reason not to, huh?
Oh no, I think that's it.
Yeah.
I'm adding those numbers up, and that adds up to 9.
They've got us exactsies.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
That makes me feel really sad.
Oh no.
Oh, no, I'm
All right,
so
well, let's
sorry.
get this Supreme goober
Supreme
out of here.
dickhead out of our do you need anything to drink? I'm gonna go
No,
probably
I'm
get
good.
something. Are you sure?
I'm
Maybe
good,
any
yeah.
water? Like happy
I'm
to-
good. I still
okay.
got Pepsi over here.
Well, then I'm just gonna finish this.
Okay. We love it.
Yeah. Do you like the Kingpins Enforcers, or do you like Decoy Ploy here? I feel like those are the best options that I like. Or I mean, do you go nuts would not go in this here. More removal is never bad. But also, I don't know how many creatures you have. 16? Oh, 16's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Boopy doopy doop boop boop.
All right. Oh, hey, it's Philbo Fraggins again.
Have you played with Philbo Fraggins before?
I have played with Philbo Fraggins.
Okay. Well,
Um,
basic land cycle for your forest. Does that get you there?
I don't love it.
I don't hate it.
We're on the draw.
I think you keep. It's unfortunate, but I think you keep. So this map is very sadly unclickable.
I feel like if I just keep clicking this plant,
Something miraculous is going to happen. Agent Coulson's going to walk out of his office and be like, "What the fuck are you doing to my plant?
Can you stop
My
touching
wife
the
bought
plant,
that for me."
please? Please stop touching the plant. That is unsettling.
What is unsettling?
The sleeves.
Oh. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it?
Bonk. I think we play this.
I think you do too. And then
Freely block if
Yeah.
I can, because I feel like we are probably going to want to do this at some
Mhm.
point, but we have the land
You have No
situation
Mercy
to
up.
get No Mercy going, which is cool.
So you have whenever you gain life, you put a 1/1 counter on that thing, and the other one says whenever you put a 1/1 counter on it, or a creature you control, you.
Yep.
Okay. I do think it's probably worth it to Cruel Alliance something. I think
I feel like probably this one.
I agree, because I think that gets counters more often than the other one does.
Bye bye.
Because I don't see something on the board that gets them counters. You know what I mean?
That gains them life, especially not in.
Yeah.
Oh, there's white, but meh. But meh. None blocks. Oh, green.
I think we play No Mercy.
I am not feeling very merciful at the moment. And I'm sure there's no way they'll be able to get rid of it in green white.
So as much as it's fun to have this No Mercy here, fuck splashy bonus sheet cards. Just like I just
Yeah.
I think you just play that, and then I
Yeah.
think you play the thing next turn. And if you can't play the dinosaur, it's not the end of the world. Just getting blown out by like suddenly you're dealing triple damage to Gyarados one. Well, if you draw your crawl, you're going to be really
Right.
sad. But I guess you have a basic land cycle.
We have
you
a
can
basic
always
answer
get it
there, yeah.
later.
We
But
probably
you want to play the things that are in your hand, I think, right now.
we play the thing first.
Yeah.
And then love how I've got this Heroes Matter card,
And you have villains on
and
the
I'm
board.
just playing. I got villains.
Yeah, well. I wonder if the dinosaur is a hero. Let me see. It's not a hero.
Dinosaur
It's
hero.
just a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Oh,
That's kind of cool. I don't have the mana for it,
not
but
yet. If you land cycle this turn, you will next turn. How important is that to you?
I don't know that we need it right now. I feel like
Okay,
we play the thing.
play the thing.
The thing is a heckin' chonker.
Yeah, the thing is,
The thing is,
the thing is a heckin' chunker.
the thing is the thing.
The thing is, yeah.
Now let me be clear.
No attacks. Dos not attacks.
But yeah, like if we draw a land,
Which we did.
which fun fact, we just do this
Have our proverbial cake and eat it
and we
too.
teamwork it, and we pick both, and we target Brad, and we target the two big ones.
Uh-huh.
This one and this one,
Yeah.
and we tap those ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I think you're getting away with it.
I just
'Cause
might.
I think they have indestructible. I don't think they have hexproof.
And then the thing comes in.
The thing is,
The thing
it's
is,
a pretty good card.
a 7/7 with trample. That will be a 9/9 with trample.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like what they're doing. I'm a little nervous.
You think Fibble Fraggins has something going on over there?
I think Philbo Fraggins might have something going on over there.
Hmm. Classic Frilbo.
Classic Frilbo. Oh wow, okay. Whatever they had doesn't stop the thing.
Few things do.
The thing is, few things stop the thing. Oh hey,
Hi,
Jaffer.
Jaffer. It's good to see you, friend. How
Whoa.
are you? And are you loving your new setup? Are you having so much fun? Y'all, if you aren't already following our good friend Jaffer, please do so. Jaffer is wonderful and has just gotten back into streaming after a little bit of a hiatus. We have a new stream set up and everything. I'm very excited for you, friend. I hope you are having a wonderful night. I hope you had so much fun in your stream. Did you do early access? But yeah, no, it's good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I'm Steph. That's Brad. We play limited here on this channel. We love draft and sealed, and early access is super fun. But most often you can find us playing games with real, actual, factual booster packs here on this channel, where we crack packs, build decks, and play a best of 3 match against each other, usually 1v1 sealed style. And yeah, we play on Sundays and Wednesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern. So Sundays and Wednesdays? Did I say that right? I probably didn't. Sundays and Wednesdays.
Sundays and Wednesdays.
Yeah. You're back to the content, and yes, you're liking the new setup. Wonderful. I love that. That's so good. That's so good. But yeah, so our next stream, we're going to be playing on Sunday. It's going to be actually a Commander stream on Sunday. We do once a month Commander, and that is this coming Sunday. We're going to be playing with Spencer Crittenden from Harmon Quest, and we are playing with Serge Yeager from Loading Ready Run.
It's going to be a blast.
It'll be a really good time. So that'll be Sunday, but then Wednesday we'll be back to our normal 1v1 sealed. So you felt kind of meh during it, so you decided to go back to the standard ladder. Okay. Not enough players in best of 3 queue for EA, and you wanted to play decks that. Okay. Okay.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, we found that this format is really bomb, well, at least limited, is really bomb heavy. You should be blocking the 6/5, my dude.
We did it. We didn't even trigger No Mercy.
No, you didn't.
But it did. I do think it bought us out an attack.
I do think it did. But yeah. Heads up, MTG Arena, we have tagged in. Oh, okay. Well, let's go fix that.
Let me fix that right now.
I looked on their website, or on their, I looked on their thing, and it looked like it was like, they had like a bunch of official looking links and stuff, but
I didn't realize it was unofficial. My bad.
all right, I'm going to snooze this. Boop. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. We're 4-2.
Yep.
I feel okay about that.
We're just going to keep going.
We are.
See how it all shakes out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that many of the best decks don't go over the recommended card limit?
I do know that. I do know that.
Blows my mind. I'm over here doing 41 cards.
Are you not in 41?
It's soaring my butt. You played
I
against
played
soaring
against
my
Soren
butt.
Mabut earlier. I wonder if Soren Mabut knows that we love them so as much as we do. They probably don't know. You have land cycling.
Land cycling.
You can get your green. I don't love it. I've hated other things more. I think you get rid of the thing. Just a guy that looks like he was view-botting or something, taking advantage of the MTG Arena name. Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay. Well, thank you for that. I will know for next time.
Here I thought I was being an upstanding streamer by tagging all of their accounts.
Probably one. Right? So you don't have to basic land cycle.
Well, I still need a forest.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You gotta get rid of that. Okay.
Because yeah, we also need to draw creatures because we, especially if we basic land cycle, we ain't got
Right.
none.
Okay. Yeah.
Hawkeye.
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 All right. Let's go find me a forest. Doink. Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. And then you can just do that.
Just,
right?
Just
Get rid of Hawkeye. Just get rid of him. We do not want to see him
Hawkeye.
anymore.
No more Hawkeye.
No.
No.
More. That's a very good 2-drop. If I was in the market for another commander deck, I think Mono Red Hawkeye would be so fun. I just would love to figure out how to tinker with that. Now, 2 mana commanders I just feel like are like hard for me to get into, but
I just really like limited. And he's very good in limited too.
sometimes I feel... I love that really Wilson Fisk is just like, stop it. In the picture.
It's like, that's really annoying.
Stop being so mean to me.
He looks so nonplussed. It's incredible. I love it. I really do. I feel like you draw a forest and that's your way out of this.
Yeah.
I feel like you getting a forest does not help you here. I know it's tough. It's tough. But I don't think getting another forest helps you with this hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, getting another forest without the dinosaur in your hand is not helpful. Alright. Twitch is regrettably yelling at us to do an ad, so we're going to do that very quickly, but we will be right back, and it'll just be 90 seconds. We'll be very quick. Very super speedy, super quick. This is hard.
So the other advantage to land cycling this is it would put a second creature in my graveyard.
Okay, sure. That's fine.
And then when I draw a creature, I might be
you
able
can
to
just punch it,
start
punch a bunch of
punching
things.
stuff.
Punch a bunch.
Punch a bunch, as it were.
Okay. Wait. Okay.
Ah!
Sometimes we just draw all the lands and nothing useful.
Yeah. Sometimes.
See, our subscribers got that little jingle there from us.
You're welcome.
There you go. That's the value that we provide to you, subscribers. Oh gosh, I just realized your parents are gonna see like a 9-hour stream on their on their thing when it comes up. You can discard a card, right? So that you can double punch.
I don't think I need to discard a card.
Oh, you don't. Okay, no, you can double punch still. Okay.
Blue, just because we pay 2.
And then do you kill? What do you kill?
I think I probably kill these 2.
Yeah.
Because this is gonna be damages and of course.
Counter unless you pay what?
A
Or
4.
Straight up counter. Oh fuck. Well,
We're doing great. We're doing great. It's fine.
oh no! Oh no!
Everything is
I'm
fine.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Maybe they know you need to get to bed for work. Maybe they know that.
Soren my butt's just helping us
Sword
out.
in my butt is just
Being a real team player.
real team player. Sword in my butt. Thank you.
Oh man.
Sword in my butt, the untouchable is just the whole thing is just so good. Wow.
Cool.
You're so dead. Just let him win. Just let them do the thing. Not let him win, but like, just, yeah.
Lands, am I right? Okay, just attack me. There we go. You did it.
Find out loud. Can you just attack me? Please.
All right, chat.
We've done it.
Thanks for hanging out. It has been an adventure.
We've had a long day today. We started at what, 3 p.m.?
Yeah.
Y'all, okay, we're going to send you over to our good friend Ariana. Ariana is streaming right now over at Hedology Magic. Do me a favor. Just be wonderful when you go over there. I know you will be because you are who you are. But yeah, we're going to send you over there. She is doing Arena Early Access, much like we did. So please do the whole emotes in chat thing. But we are also on Sunday. On Sunday, if you look at this over here, we are playing Commander on Sunday. We don't usually play Commander on our channel, but once a month we decide we'd take a walk on the wild side, as it were, and we are going to be playing some Commander with Spencer Crittenden of Harmon Quest fame and Serge Yeager of Loading Ready Run fame. We are playing with both of them on Sunday, and it's going to be a blast. They're both really wonderful, and we are okay. So come see us. I think they'll bring up our average, so it'll be great. But yeah, have so much fun over with Ariana, and we will see you all on Sunday. Bye.
Bye.